I do want to tell people the reason why people don't come after me. The reason why people don't come after me is because I'll blow their ass up where it matters. When people are suing for PayPal donors, I'll take away the PayPal donors. When people are trying to gain respect and credibility, then I'll wrap them in controversy. When people are going for a network or friends, I'll make sure everyone has whispered about them. It's a little Machiavellian, I know that. But yeah, there's a reason why people don't come after me. They don't come after me and survive, or they survive and there's permanent scarring. Entire publications have fallen apart in the past 6 months because of controversies, me getting on Periscope and drying up subscribers.
America First has always been welcome to anybody that wants to join, whatever they're about. As long as they're felons or under federal investigation, criminals are based, dude. I like criminals that are funny. And also, on the application, they have a little box about sexual harassment. It's like you either have to be Jewish, gay, or a pervert. That you have to pick one or the other. That's the only way they'll let you in. Because you took the pledge. You took the loyalty pledge. I will kill, rape, and diddle for Nick Fuentes. Raise your right hand. All right, everybody, raise your right hand. Repeat after me. I will kill, rape, and diddle little kids for Nicholas J. Fuentes.
Sorry. 1 sec. Okay, we're live. Guys, sorry. There we go. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to KinoMania. The audio setup's fucked.
No,
anyway,
it's
welcome
not my fault. It's not my fault.
Listen. Welcome to KinoMania Night 3. The grandeur and the glory, the spectacle and the retardation, the tech issues. It's amazing.
Never end.
It's KinoMania Night 3, motherfuckers. The excitement there. Honestly, it's fucking crazy. It's good to be back.
The support has been immaculate.
It's been amazing to be in the studio. But let's start things first.
I gotta
that
explain.
piece of shit, Ethan Ralph, flagged down night 2
DMCA.
of KinoMania. Now, if you want to see night 2 of KinoMania, the real Ralphomania, you're going to go to the Odyssey down below. The link to the Odyssey is down below. You can go there and watch night 2. Or you can go to night 1 and find the direct link in the pinned comment to night 2. Now, it's still copyright struck down. The reason why is in order to file the appeal, we have to give Ralph our docs, which we're not going to do.
No.
We're not going to give Ralph our docs. So we have to get a P.O. box or get a lawyer. We're trying to figure that fucking shit out.
It should be done tomorrow morning.
Honestly, it's a fucking real pain in the ass, but we're going to try and get that filed by tomorrow, and then Ralph's going to have to take us to court. And if he does take us to court, he's going to fucking lose.
By a lot.
But the reality is Ralph doesn't have the money for fucking lawyers because he's a broke dick fucking grouched bitch, okay?
He's been grouched.
He's grouched out.
Status?
Do you know Ralph is actually talking about being homeless? And Pantsu is praying to the patron saint of homelessness?
No way.
So, I'm just saying, they say those donos over there are real, but when you're praying to the patron saint of homelessness and talking about how you might be homeless soon, grouch status soon, all that fucking shit, I don't know if those donos are real over there on cozy.fed for Ethan Ralph.
Well,
I don't know if Dale
have to say
Gribble's
the
real,
story.
folks, or Schmeagol. The guy says he's a golem for Ralph. Ralph's pay-pig literally is like, I'm a golem for you, Ralph. My precious, my gunty. Like, what the fuck? But anyway...
I want to say one thing real quick. It was really funny. So he false DMCA'd us. It'll be done tomorrow, right? But the next morning after he DMCA'd us, I guess Dale Gribble and all his supporters were all pumped. He hits the goal. He hits $500.
Yeah.
Now, what is he supposed to do when he hits the goal? 6-hour transformer. No. He stops the stream and goes to the beach.
Yeah.
Oh,
he goes, oh, gosh, well,
damn.
thank you for letting me hit the goal here in under an hour. I won't be doing any more show today, losers. I'm heading to the beach with my pantsuit there. I'm riding my horse down to the beach, and the girls are so pretty. I don't know what the fuck Gunty is doing there, but it's never a good sign when you're praying to the patron saint of homelessness.
He's done.
Andy?
And by the way, so we have a fucking... The reason we're late right now and scrambling is there's been so much shit today coming out literally when we're supposed to be live at 9:30.
Second by second by second by
Just
second.
literally
I'm like,
Rolling
listen.
Stone, Yahoo News, like
Every fucking
is
news
just
outlet in the whole world. It's going national, folks. Nick New is going national. It's soon going to be international.
Number 3
the whole
worldwide,
world
Ali
will
Alexander.
know that Nicholas J. Fuentes covered for pedophiles.
And still
dare
is.
I say it, may even be a pedophile himself.
Exactly.
The corruption goes all the way to the top. The conspiracy is never ending, folks. These motherfuckers need to burn. They need to burn, and they will burn in hell where they fucking belong. They're going to the lake of fire where the flame is never quenched and the worm never dies, bitches. That's what's happening to the America First crew. These motherfuckers, Andy, sitting there going, when I was 15, I would have known better. Blaming the victim. They're sitting there, they put fucking Smiley the Fed, Nicholas,
bent
in
over
a fucking call with Wurzelroot, Beardson, and that, I'm going to just call him what he is, Pedo Paul from Cancel Proof. Pedo fucking
Pedo
Paul.
Paul. Everyone in the chat.
Pedo Paul.
Pedo Paul.
Pedo Paul.
Fucking
Pedo
scumbags.
Paul. Burn everything. Burn everything.
Big tech. My God.
It down.
Burn it down. Guys, real fast, I want to also thank everyone. When Ralph DMCA'd us, our Gumroad spiked.
Oh, yeah.
Like, Ralph, guys, sub to the Gumroad. Tomorrow we're recording 4
sub
videos.
to the fucking Gumroad. If you haven't subbed to the Gumroad, nothing will burn these piece of shit's asses more than you subbing to the Gumroad. Now, you can watch Ralphomania on Odyssey. There's YouTube mirrors. I encourage people to mirror the real Ralphomania everywhere.
Which is our
so
second
that everybody
night.
can know. And do you know why they did it? Number one, it's to hurt our channel so that we can't expose these fucking pedophiles, these pedophile apologists.
Scumbags.
These scumbag pieces of shit. It's to attempt to cover everything the fuck up, but it's also Ralph wanting to cover up the truth that he's infighting with every single person in America First, and that he was big leaguing Nick. That he was saying on audio recorded by Gator on Telegram, this is specifically what he wanted to cover up, saying that Nick's not the greatest leader. That he's a piece of shit, basically, and that he shouldn't be worshipped, and that everybody's nose is so far up his ass they can't even fucking see in front of them. That's what Ralph wants covered up. Him big leaguing the dear leader, him shitting on Wendell, him shitting on fucking Franson, him causing division within the movement. At the moment of truth for this rotten piece of shit fucking movement that must be burned to the ground. Let me repeat, must be burned to the ground. For all that is righteous, for all that's holy. Listen, I hate to get out here, but listen, if we can't draw the line here, we can't draw the fucking line anywhere. And the fact of the matter is that the dissident right, if this is our king, we're fucked. We're absolutely fucked. But these fuckers bring Smiley on, interrogate him for, I think, 7 straight hours. Buck breaking him live, publicly. And you know what they've done with it? They've paywalled it. So we can't even show you right now. Until somebody leaks us the paywall of the weekly sweat from yesterday, or whenever it was we were live. I don't even know. The days are all fucking blurring into one another.
One long
I'm like
day.
all fucked up. Like, honestly, I shouldn't even be live right now. I'm in no condition to go live, okay? Very unhealthy person. I have to stream now for like 36, 48, 72 straight fucking hours to cover this fucking shit? Really? Really? That's what it's fucking come to? Okay. Well, you know what? I will die for this shit. If I die on the air felting AF, I will have lived. How about that, Andy? If I die on the air felting Big Tech, you know what Big Tech fucking said?
You were telling me.
Do you know what Big Tech fucking said? We're going to show you guys. You won't even believe it.
It's fuck.
You won't even believe what we had to fucking endure. He goes, well, you know what? If Smiley had to suck a cock for Aryan victory, then he has to suck a cock. If fucking, Trey has to suck a cock, then he has to fucking suck a cock. He goes, we all may have to suck cocks for the movement.
That's what he said.
That's actually what he said.
That's what he said.
He wants you, the groypers at home. It's no longer kill, rape, and die. It's suck, get fucked, and get felted for America first. Get sucked, get fucked, get felted for America first. No longer kill, rape, die. Suck, get fucked, get felted. That's what it is. That's honestly what they want you to do. They're telling us that if you're not prepared to suck a penis for Nicholas J. Fuentes, if you're not prepared to let underage children get molested for Nick Fuentes and for his movement, if you're not prepared to molest children for Nicholas J. Fuentes and his movement, then you don't have a place in the movement. And you know what? Even Groyper cultists, the most diehard motherfuckers, been in this movement since they were 16 years old. They're 19 now. Motherfuckers have never known anything else than America first, or even going, you know what? I don't think I will suck a cock for this cause.
Yeah.
You know what?
Yeah.
I don't think I am going to suck penis for Nick Fuentes. I don't think I'll suck fucking get felted for a Mexican child. I don't think that's going to happen. But this is what Big Tech is telling us. Nick is victim blaming. There's proof coming out tonight on the All
Maybe live here.
that not only did Nick know about all of this, but that Nick actively covered it up. And testimony has already come out in the national media, in the Daily Beast from Lance Videos rather, that he was approached by Nick and offered jobs and money to recant that Ali tried to groom him, solicited dick pics, and all this shit. That's what's going on here. Not only did Nick know, but he actively participated in the cover-up of this grooming, of this pedophilia, because it's just for the greater good. It's just for total Aryan victory, guys. I'm here to tell you guys, the ends don't justify the means. When the ends are pedophilia, when the ends are children being groomed, their innocence taken away, them being molested,
Would they
solicited dick pics from a fucking Indian piranha monster.
Would anyone
ends
even
don't
want
justify the
Aryan,
means.
even if you're on the right and you want Aryan victory, what's the win?
There
That
is-
now you can molest
There
kids?
there is no Aryan victory. What is the point? What is the point?
There's no point
if
anymore.
you become the child molesters to own the child molesters, did the child molesters lose? No. And this is what's going on. These guys are grooming. They're covering it up. It's now in the national news. And if you're actually still submitting to Nick as the king of the dissident right, just remember, when you call yourself dissident right, you're now associated with pedophilia, with grooming, with the cover-ups for all of it. Nick's fucking come on the air and actually had the balls to say, well, when you're 15, you know better. When you're 15, you know what a dick is.
Disgusting.
So Nick is okay with however many 15-year-olds getting fucked by 30, 40-year-old disgusting Indian pedophile piranhas, so long as he gets to be leader of what? Of a gang of pedophiles?
Of the pedophile group? Of the map?
Of the pedophile
Of
gang?
the new map? It's
I'm
fucking
sorry.
fucked.
No, it's beyond fucked. It's so far fucked they can't catch a bus back to fucked.
Not
That's
even
where
close.
they're at.
It's so fucked. And Ralph's on
all
record.
Their allies are coming out to support it. You know, Dick Masterson comes out, goes, "Oh, who really cares?
Does anyone care? A 15-year-old?
Who cares how many 15-year-old boys are groomed by someone 19 years older than them? Who cares?"
I threw out a quote tweet last night. Thank you for everyone who retweeted it. But I just went, every fucking time there's a pedophile thing in the news, Dick comes out of his fucking hole to defend the pedophiles. Without fucking
time.
You know who cares, Dick? We do. That's who cares. You son of a bitch. We know you like molesting your fucking whatever you bring to your house and drug up these fucking bitches, and that Ralph has fucking evidence of this, but we don't like that.
Do you know what Ralph said? And we're going to show it on Odyssey. So what I want everybody to do, everybody who's here now, open a tab on Odyssey, because when we get into the Ralph stuff, which we're going to save for last, and we're going to go over the stuff we didn't get a chance to go over on Ralphomania 2 when it was flagged down, okay? But we're going to go over Ralph's stuff, okay? And we're going to do it on Odyssey. But Ralph said, and it's crazy, and I'm going to play it.
And we'll keep doing Ralph stuff on YouTube once this is fought, by the way, tomorrow morning.
Because otherwise he's just going to strike us again.
So we're
going
to fight this with the lawyers. Like, seriously, fuck you, Ralph.
We have to fight it. We'll get it overturned tomorrow or the next day at the latest.
And then
we're going to still cover Ralph on YouTube, because we're not going to let the terrorists win. But you know what Ralph said? He goes, "I'm not going to condemn Ali Alexander. Why would I do that? Not that I necessarily co-sign him raping children, but I'm not going to jump on the bandwagon against him. That'd be Jack-o'-lack. After he just did me the great service to getting me my Twitter account back, how can I disavow? How can I dogpile on him when he got me my Twitter back? Ralph, it's a pedophile. It's a pedophile.
In your ranks.
It's a pedophile in your group who groomed Smiley Defend. And you know it's bad. You know it's real bad when Baked Alaska is the moral voice of reason.
Yeah, I gotta say,
when Baked
applause
Alaska
to
is the
Baked
voice
Alaska.
of reason in the room. Alaska came out and did the bare minimum that everybody should have done. He came out unequivocally, disavowed Ali Alexander as the rapist of his friend Smiley Defed, as a rapist, as a pedophile, as a groomer, and said he would have nothing to do with Ali going forward. When Baked Alaska is showing better leadership than Nick Fuentes, the movement, Baked Alaska, convicted criminal for assault, for being in the Capitol on January 6th, a guy who's exploited the mentally ill with Sammy. He's maced countless employees. He's a total piece of shit scumbag. He's a grifter who doesn't stand for anything. He has no political ideas. He's a dumbass. He's a fucking moron.
Well, he'll stand for one thing.
But he'll stand up against pedophilia better than Nick Fuentes, the actual leader. When Baked Alaska is the voice of morality and reason, the whole world's upside down. We've lost it. It's crazy. Buddy, what is going on?
But I was telling you this. So last year when we started covering this stuff, we'd always bash them for leading men astray. And what do? They were fucking, incel, don't work out, don't be with women, don't do this. And we were like shitting on them then. It's evolved into pedophilia. Go back to the incel shit. Like, seriously.
No.
I'd rather you be an incel than fucking kids.
No, like, for real. Go back. But it's all the same fucking rotten can of fucking worms. But honestly, like, we'd sooner hear you guys cry about how you're incels, you'll never have sex, you'll never be with a woman, all this fucking shit, than come out and be like, well, if 1,000 children have to be raped for Nick to be president, then it's okay. No, it's not okay.
You fucking
It's
mom.
fucking fucked up. It's insane. The stuff that Nick is now publicly saying is crazy. And Nick goes out and doxes Marjorie Taylor Greene, a sitting congresswoman.
Great idea, Nick.
It's a really good idea. It's a really good idea to dox a sitting congresswoman. And then it's coming out that, people within your orbit have been using swatting services and stuff like this. It's interesting that
she was swatted a few months ago.
Yeah, she was swatted last year. It's interesting that you knew all this information the whole time. It'd sure be a shame if the feds started investigating that and found out it was one of your group potentially.
Well, she
who
is.
swatted Marjorie Taylor Greene in the first place.
She tweeted it out. Hashtag
she
Nick
tweeted
knew.
it out that Nick knew the whole time that this was going on, and she added the feds for the FBI to look into America first. That's a sitting congresswoman. I'm just saying, I wouldn't want to make enemies with a sitting member of Congress when I'm in the midst of a massive pedophile fucking scandal where it's being definitively proven I swept it all fucking under the rug. I knew fucking everything.
And he's admitting it.
And you offered bribes to fucking Lance Videos to keep him silent. And you're going after a sitting congresswoman. Very smart. It's a bold strategy there, Nicholas. But you know what his strategy is, basically, right, Andy? It's to be a total edgelord contrarian the whole way. He's like, well, you know, on every issue, I've just been a complete edgelord and moved even further to the extreme, right? So it's like, well, let me just say, like, you know what one of his comments was?
What?
We're going to get into it. He goes, I'm getting Me Too'd and I didn't even get to rape anybody. The optics of that statement, Nick, in the middle of this scandal. Ooh, I'm an edgy boy. Pretty soon we're going to start hearing the rhetoric from him. Oh, did you know the ancient Greeks accepted pederasty? Yeah. We're going to start hearing the historical arguments. Oh, well, you know, it's no big deal Smiley got fucking groomed at 15 because, you know, kids used to work in the coal mines and, you know, people hit puberty at 12 or 13, so it's okay. As soon as he hits puberty, it'll be all right.
The slippery slope is real.
No, this is coming from the guy who already said the age of consent was a social construct, like we showed on the last show. But these are the arguments he's going to start using. I told you guys on Friday night, or Saturday night, rather, what was going to happen, that they were going to pressure Smiley, they were going to get him into a humiliation ritual, that they were going to blame the victim, they were going to come out. What happened? The very next day that did happen.
You called it.
They smeared him, they broke him, they forced him to come out and say, oh, Nick did nothing wrong, he handled this perfectly. I bet that wasn't under complete immense pressure. And by the way, the other victim, Lance Videos, who Smiley messaged and solicited dick pics, Nick doxed him today. He fucking revealed his employer and his full name on Telegram, and he's threatening him. So it's intimidation of the victims to get them to remain silent.
Lock him up.
No, but lock Nick up for real.
Lock Nick up.
And the thing is, he's handling this as badly as he possibly can.
Yeah.
He keeps going on shows, talking, doing Twitter spaces, talking. And he's hanging himself. Because every single thing he gets out on the record, it changes. And we're going to play on Wurzel's show. Not Wurzel's show. Fuck, they all blend together now.
Yeah, it's
Dalton.
one show.
Evident, right? That's what they're trying to tell us. Why is he doing damage control on Dalton Clodfelter's show?
Imagine
how
I saw
desperate
Dalton have 1,000
you are.
watching. I'm like, how? Oh, Nick's on there. Are you kidding me?
We're muted.
No.
We're not muted?
No.
Okay.
I have the mixer open. I'll let you know.
It's good.
They're fucking with you.
So imagine how desperate you have to be to go on Dalton fucking Clodfelter's show. A show that normally gets between 60, not even, between 30 and 100 viewers.
Maybe.
Live. Maybe.
On a good day.
On a good day. If those are even legitimate. To damage control and cope. And you go on Dalton Clodfelter's show and you change your story from literally just the day before, from 24 hours earlier. You say, well, I had no evidence that Ollie ever was grooming or engaged in any inappropriate activity. Let's just put aside the fact that Nick himself admitted Ollie tried to groom him.
Yeah.
Let's put that aside. Like, that's honestly the final nail in the coffin. But he changes the story from, oh, I didn't know anything, to, oh, I did know about the Trey screenshot. You see, I did actually know about that, guys, but, you know, just excuses and bullshit. Just completely changing his story. Just total fucking lies. The cover-up is real. The sweeping is real, and we won't allow it to be swept. And you know who else won't allow it to be swept? The national media. Rolling Stone is covering this. New York Mag is covering this. Daily Beast is covering
Yahoo
this.
News.
Yahoo News. It won't be Drudge Report. It's on the front page of Drudge Report right now.
And what's a Tucker's Daily Beast? Right?
Yeah, no, it's not Tucker's Daily. I think his is Daily Veracity.
Oh, he's right. Okay. Yeah.
People say my mic keeps clipping. I'm not sure what's going on there, guys, but I'm sure it's better audio than I fucking used to have when I was in 144p. So we have to fucking deal with it.
Hang on. Okay. Keep talking.
But this is what's going on. They keep fucking up. They're desperate.
There we go. Sorry, everyone. Honestly, I think it's his
You
cord
know, and
or
I
something.
saw a lot of people saying, "Oh, those are lame outlets. Those are liberal outlets." Oh,
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't
it's the
matter.
Mainstream is covering it.
It's reaching normal people. When you have a congresswoman tweeting about this stuff, you have the Hodge twins tweeting about this stuff. You have members of TPUSA tweeting about this stuff.
Now you have.
Do you know who else came out against this? Devin Stack came out against this. Blackpilled came out against this and condemned this shit and said all was the bottom of the pit, and that involving homosexuals in your organization and groomers and pedophiles is rock fucking bottom, and that we should expect better. Even Devin Stack. Do you know who else came out against it? Adam Green came out against it.
Bravo. Like, seriously.
Bravo to Adam Green. Bravo to Devin Stack. Bravo to everybody who's been coming out against this. It's not just mainstream voices. It's every voice from everywhere.
Every angle
should be condemning this. The only people who aren't condemning this shit are people who are bought and paid for by Nick Fuentes and America First, whose paycheck relies on sweeping this shit up, on making it okay, on saying, oh, no, it's the 15-year-old's fault that he was groomed. Oh, it's the 17-year-old's fault he was groomed. I mean, what age is going to be enough for them, right? Is it a 5-year-old's fault? Well, when I was 5, I would have known better than to suck that peanut. That's basically what they're saying. We're going to get into what they're saying here in just a minute. It's just shocking what they're saying, to be honest.
And we're not
Even I didn't think they'd be this fucking retarded. Even I didn't think they'd be this foolish. And it's day after day after day after day. KinoMania may go on forever.
It might
we may honestly be every fucking day for a month straight with this shit. Because every day there's new stuff that's coming out. It may be a shorter shows, but I'm going to stay on top of this shit. Because I think it's important. And I think these motherfuckers need to be burned to the fucking ground. Anyway,
let's
do some super chats here and we'll get into it.
By the way, Gum Road tomorrow. We're doing 4 videos. We're going to do 4. Thank you for all the new members who subscribed. And we also got a DM from someone who has all the missing episodes. We'll be uploading all those over on Odyssey and Gum Road. We also have the Ralph things on Gum Road, the part 2 there. Lawyer is going to give us the address and fight the thing. We're going to win it instantly, and we're going to cover Ralph. No, Ralph.
But yeah,
we're not going to be pressured.
Go to Odyssey. Open up a tab on Odyssey right
now.
Folks.
Follow on Odyssey.
And it's going to be in a couple hours. We're going to be on Odyssey. We're going to be doing Ralph into the early hours of the morning. So for all you late night guys, you night owls, you're going to get to watch our Ralph coverage. But in this next hour, we're going to be breaking down this Fuentes story, what his response has been since Saturday night, the just insanity of it all. It's going to continue, and we're going to do. We're also going to get into on tonight's show. I think we're going to watch the full Wurzelroot versus Andrew Wilson debate, so that you guys can see just how desperate and shameful the defense is from the Groypers. Honestly. And then you can compare Wurzel's behavior and his position in that debate to what it is today now. Because the goalposts keep shifting. The goalposts just keep moving on what's going to be enough for them to accept any degree of responsibility or fault. At this point, the goalposts are out of the stadium. In fact, they're not even in the parking lot. They're not even in the fucking, they're not even outside across the street at the McDonald's across from the stadium. In fact, the goalposts aren't even in the state where the stadium was originally residing in. They may not even be in the same country. Mexico. It may be that fucking it was at Rogers Center in Toronto. It's now actually in Buffalo, New York. That's how far the goalposts have fucking moved. I'm not even kidding, folks. That's the reality of it. All right, let's go into these super chats.
All right, guys, thank you for supporting this stream. If you want to help us, links down there, dono chat. Mad love to everyone who's been supporting us. Our first day back was incredible, and we're going to keep going here. Multiple shows, multiple Gumroad videos this week. It's going to be fucking epic. Love you all. Let's read what people have to say here. We got Medicare Masochist for 20 bucks. Thank you so much. He goes, I'm still halfway through binging the Ralph content, ODing on the Kino Kane. Have a good show. Thank you so much.
Now, I gotta ask you something. Is this bent audio cable the cause of the fucking problem?
I would leave it there. Hang on, wait.
Because I people keep saying the audio's clipping, and I don't want it to be fucking clipping.
Yeah, let me
let's just do some live tech support here on the air. This is why we need Gator in the studio, honestly.
Let me see. Get it? Come on. Hang on. Fuck! God damn it.
All right, are we back?
No, hang on. Recognizing it now. Cocksucker. Test. Well, it's hang on, you know what I'm gonna do? Let's try this right over here. Unplug it from here. Plug it into this one. Try that one. Okay, hang on. That actually might be better. One sec. Okay.
The laptop
okay,
mic is now on, apparently.
No, okay.
Okay.
Okay, so basically, guys, what happened there, literally, because, here's some tech explanation. The power in that one section, we're using so much cameras that the electricity, whenever it overpowers, it just unclips that. So I plugged it into a special thing I actually purchased. So now it should be perfect.
Okay, perfect.
It should be perfect.
So listen, guys,
Sorry,
breaking
guys.
news as this just happened. We'll go back into Super Chats. Ollie Alexander suspended from Twitter. Now, he had previously deleted over 30,000 tweets.
30,000? Wait.
30,000 tweets.
I wonder why.
To try and cover his tracks, but it's all archived. Ollie can't sweep up whatever he's tweeted out over the years. Over 30,000 tweets deleted, but he's been suspended from Twitter. Here's what's relevant about that as well. Number one, Twitter is cracking down on this pedophile. Elon Musk is doing his job, which is fucking based. No platforms for pedos. Let's go, champ.
He actually made his new account, a band guy too, and it was banned like within 10 minutes.
Now, here's what else is great about it. Fucking Ethan Ralph, who got his Twitter account back from Ali pulling strings with the Twitter staff. Well, I guess that connection's gone forever. So the next time Ralph fucks up and gets banned on Twitter, it will be a permanent ban. And it really should be.
He really, and you know what?
When
He's been attacking other people, deplatforming other people. So it should be the case.
Yeah, no, Ralph's in favor of deplatforming, in favor of doxing. He does all this shit through his Twitter, goes after people's families, their jobs, everything like that. He's a motherfucker. But Ali and all those connections for AF are now fucking dead. Hallelujah! Praise the Lord. Hallelujah fucking Luya there, folks. Let's fucking go! Celebrate the pedo being banned! Burn everything! Burn everything! Huge fucking W there. Let's go into these super chats.
Yeah, mad love. Sorry about the tech issues. Should be sorted out now. We got Medicare Masochist for $20. Oh, I read that one, but thank you, Medicare Masochist, for that. Ralph's Seething Anger for $30.
$30 fucking dollars. Huge support.
Total Groiper death. Let's fucking go. He says, I need to pine for the old days when I was Felton, maybe once every week. Upload these old episodes to Odyssey. And he puts the 22, 23, 24. Don't worry. We actually had a viewer record everything. So we had a few of the missing ones are there. We're going to be uploading them throughout the fucking week. Thank you so much. We got Legato from Beyond the Grave for $20. And he goes, can you loan me $10? I mean,
is that Ralph trying to get $10 out of us?
Fucking broke ass
Ralph
bitch.
in the fucking grouch status.
The fucking broke.
Ralphie the Grouch.
Yeah.
Streams from a garbage can in Mexico, praying, "Please, patron saint of homelessness, take care of me on the streets of Mexico." Imagine going homeless in America is one thing, or in Canada, housing prices are astronomical, right?
I just got a DM. Apparently, the stream sounds incredible.
Imagine going homeless in Mexico. Imagine not even being able to afford little.
So he has to sleep with a packs of dogs now.
Yeah, he has to sleep outside with the feral wild dogs attacking him. Listen, I think Pantsu will be out of there shortly there, folks. Pantsu may have to go back to Heron, no. Barabbas, no!
Barabbas, no!
One Monkey, no stop, no show! And be sure to go to Odyssey. Link is in the description below. We're live over there. Open it up, because we're going to be doing Ralph after we cover the AF stuff exclusively over on Odyssey. Then we'll be covering Ralph back here on YouTube once we win the copyright dispute. All right, let's go back to these super chats.
And by the way, Ralph, we're going to go twice as hard on you now. You know this, right, Ralph? Anyway, we got Gorilla Bit Dick Daddy for $10. Thank you so much. Saying 10 big ones for the motherfucking kings of the sector. Waffins for $20. Good start, Casino Bros. I'm sorry, it was the weak USB port. But we fixed it out. Thank you, Waffins, for that $20, keeping the show alive. Gabe Hoffman for $20, saying the Daily Beast article embedded a link to the video I posted in 2019 on an open secret. Lots of work to make the article happen, and it's gone viral. Pedophile protectors Nick Fuentes and Groiper scum seething. You're all welcome. Everyone, let's stop for 1 second and give a round of applause to the Jewish.
Let's give a round of applause to our favorite Jew, Gabe Hoffman. Wow.
And by the way, we're going to see all the late night shows talking about this.
This is going to be on Stephen Colbert, Jimmy Kimmel. Hey, remember Ye24? Remember what we were told about that? Well, it turns out the people in charge were pedophiles. Turns out they were gay pedophiles, and they covered up a massive pedophile scandal. I'm sure Kanye's going to love this, by the way. I'm sure he loves the headlines about how the guy he hired to be in charge of writing his campaign platform turned out to be a greasy pedophile groomer, and that the political consultants he brought in, Nick and Milo, both fucking knew about it and hid it for the longest fucking time. I'm sure that's going to go over real well.
Really?
Whoa,
what?
buddy.
What the fuck?
What?
And now seeing clips of Nick being like, it's okay to groom 15-year-olds. By God. Casino patron for $100. Let's go.
Give him the spin.
Ladies and
gentlemen. Buddy.
Wait.
He lost.
Sorry, Casino Patron, for not winning the roll. I'll have to set up the fucking fourth cam. I gotta fix all the USBs here because there's so much cameras in here. But we got him saying the donos on Cozy are fake, but this one isn't. I missed the past few shows live, but not missing this. Subscribe to the Gum Road, he says.
Massive fucking support.
Thank you so fucking much, man. You're going to love what we have coming over the next few weeks on Gum Road. And we got Keith Champ for $20 saying money and a riddle time if Smiley is molested in the woods. Okay. Money and a riddle time. If a Smiley is molested in the woods and only a Groiper saw it, did it even happen?
Well, for every normal person, yes. But,
not for the Groiper.
Not for the Groiper.
They would help.
The Groiper would be like,
can I
help you molest the child? Yeah. Or what?
I don't think you're molesting the child right.
Holy fuck.
We got Tired Slav for $15. Thank you so much.
Buddy.
He says, I said that America First would pay a blood debt for striking down your channel, and it's happening. Fuentes has been felted beyond salvation. And that's the thing, the DMCA just brought people to our Gum Road. Everyone's like, fuck it. One guy DM me, he's like, listen, I've never donated to a paywall, but now I am. By the way, he goes, P.S., like the Survivor. It is good.
Good work. And then Ralph goes, by the way, Ralph's whole win is like, no money for you guys. By the way, Ralph, what you honestly did for us, by the way, is let me go to bed early 8 hours on my 24-hour stream, for one. For two, we made all of our money already.
Yeah,
we
made a lot.
We made a lot of money that night.
It was crazy.
We made a ton of money that night. I was like, we've won there. Jim's dying. And it's like, buddy, Jim has nothing to fucking do with this. It's neither here nor there. Oh, but Keena Shea and Christorian X, like, we have nothing to do with that. It has nothing to do with any of this shit. Like, the copes that these guys come up with are fucking astronomical. You know, Esoteric Shaggy came into my Twitter. He was like, oh, well, your show is filled with super chats. And I just said to him, I go, are you telling me Ralph's show doesn't have annoying as fuck text-to-speech super chats for $3?
Media.
Every fucking 2 seconds. So maybe remove the plank from your fucking eye before you remove the speck from ours, you fucking retard, you buffoon.
Fucking mong. And we're gonna be doing all the
super chats. Every show on Cozy has the most annoying fucking text-to-speech super chats in the fucking world. Okay, and I know
$1
I know a lot of
text-to-speech
people say, like, oh, you guys should wait with the super chats till the end of the show or whatever. We want to read them as they come in to give that interaction to our audience because we like our audience, but we want to make sure that it's not just some annoying bullshit $3 fucking spammed noise or some stupid shit. Like, that's why we read them ourselves. You know what I mean? These motherfuckers, like, remove the plank from your own eye. TTS and fucking like $5 media and this bullshit, like, suck my balls.
Yeah, like, oh,
fucking AF, bro. Oh my god. Anyway, moving on. Let's go into another super chat.
We got Ashkenazi Jew for $10. Thank you so much. Saying 2 prominent Groipers in Dallas, Texas, named Ali. We need a complete shutdown on Dallas until we know what the fuck is going on. That's all right, dude. Thank you so much. Rick Deckard for $5. My bro Vertigo keeps kissing me on the lips. I just want to watch the casino. Love the new studio.
Holy fuck. By the way, before I hate to cut that off, one of the biggest A-logs in our chat, Pharaoh goes, I'd rather listen to 72 hours of Andy reading donos than 1 minute of COG.
Whoa!
That's so funny.
That's fucking
That's so funny.
Spin the wheel for that.
No,
let's see if you win A-log.
A-log victory?
Oh,
no.
Sorry,
It's tough.
Bro.
It's tough.
The fucking the what's it called? Oh my god, slot machine cam will be coming. In fact, we're discussing possibly buying an actual real slot machine.
We're gonna get an actual slot machine.
We're gonna get an actual slot machine.
I'm looking around for a slot machine.
We found a few, but it might go over there or something,
yeah,
right?
Over
like right there on the wall.
Yeah,
we'll figure it out. Okay, thank you so much. So Rick Deckard says, my bro Vertigo keeps kissing me on the lips, and I just want to watch the casino. I love the new studio. Can you please tell my bro Vertigo to stop distracting me with hair petting and kissing? He's mad we aren't playing Fortnite. Fair enough. Thank you. Nyla Moon for 5. Thank you so much, Nyla. What's going on? She goes, this whole thing is disgusting. No one should be okay with young people being taken advantage of sexually. Anyone who condones it should be ashamed of themselves.
They should be.
And you know who should be ashamed of himself? Bibble.
Bibble
is now a pedo supporter.
Bibble. Where's the take, Bibble? Like, where is... I don't know. If a Bibble take happens, does anybody even know what it is? Does anybody even hear it? I mean, Bibble's got, 6 viewers? I mean, it's the Bibble Babble. Bibble!
Well, now
Bibble,
it's the fucking
can you
Bibble
defend
pedo
Ali?
hour.
Well, you work for Ralph, who said that he will not condemn Ali. He won't pile on because Ali got him his Twitter back. Well, we'll see.
We'll see the take.
Commander Rockwell for 1488
Let's
saying,
go!
PPP, your righteous indignation warms my heart. Keep up the good fight, my snow neighbors. Big support from the commander. Yeah. Zorkoth for 10. Everyone to type in chat TGD for total Groiper death.
TGD!
TGD! We are calling now for total Groiper death. Do you want total Groiper death? And the whole crowd chants, yes,
yes,
yes, yes,
yes.
We got Barabbas for 5. Ralph, no. We got DS for $100. Woo, buddy. Big support tonight. Everybody coming in, stepping up big for this impromptu Monday night Kino Casino. Welcome to KinoMania.
Look, Ralph, because Ralph did that to us, we have to cut short. We have to make up for the 24-hour stream. Ralph, you see what you did, you stupid fuck?
There's such an ocean of TGDs in chat. I've never seen such an impressive response from chat. It's a deluge, a tsunami of TGDs.
We got Medicare Masochist for $10. Thank you so much. He goes, remember when AF used to be fun to laugh at for saying gay stuff and throwing up McDonald's? Now they're literally defending open pedophilia, sex trade, and gay grooming. They didn't even try to gaslight it. I'm beyond shocked. Oh my God. And we got DS, thank you for that $100, man. And Marjorie Taylor, Green, the real MG. I'm just kidding, I don't know. But she goes, from now on, all Groipers should be called gay rapers. That's very good.
Gay rapers.
Thank you so much for that $10. Anonymous for 10. Thank you so fucking much. I think Ralph must know that now that Ali Alexander is banned from Twitter, that he doesn't have anyone to help get him unbanned next time. Better mind your manners, fat boy.
We all know he can't. We all know he can't.
He's stuck on that. And we got Ashton's Feeder Trough for $50.
Buddy, big support from Ashton's Feeder Trough.
Let's get 10 Gumroad members tonight, by the way.
Come on, guys. Too. Everybody sub to the fucking Gumroad.
I think we got 3 so far today.
This show alive
we
more
need
than
10.
anything else.
He says here, Ashton's Feeder Trough, when I first saw blue-haired Ralph on Twitter, all I could think was the Ralph-a-troon.
The Ralph-a-troon.
Also, those Ralph 2016 SJW comparisons, in hindsight, are top tier. Really appreciated that 24-hour stream. 07 Total TGD. That's right, Total. Dude, look. It's over for them. It's fucking over. We have Mr. Sneed for $15.
Whoa, buddy.
Says, how does aiding and abetting a pedophile federal agent groom and molest minors help us win the culture war?
Nick, how does that help us win the culture? Well, I need the connections. Yeah, just like Charlie Kirk needed the connections with the gay black guy, right? It's a real slippery slope, buddy, and once you sell your soul, it's hard to ever get it back there, Nick. Oh, and by the way, DS, I don't know if I read it out. He goes, PPP, I need some advice on how to A-log in my sleep. I tried last night but failed. Nice EU-friendly stream, buddy. Listen, okay? The only way to truly be able to A-log in your sleep, you have to do 10,000 hours of A-logging. You have to obtain that mastery. In fact, it's probably beyond 10,000 hours of A-logging. You probably have to do 20,000 hours of A-logging, and then you're able to A-log in your sleep. Only a true A-log master can really A-log in his sleep. I've A-logged probably 30,000 hours at this point. Every single hour of my life, including when I'm asleep, is spent A-logging America First and Ethan Ralph. So
That's actually jokes, dude.
The 10,000 hour A-log mastery. And by
Well,
the way,
it's the rule, right? It's the rule. Anything
Yeah.
you do for 10,000 hours, you'll be master up.
we got Gordzilla 37 for 5. Who imitates Mel Lastman better? Nobody.
And $100 from Casino Tolerator.
Buddy.
Saying Ralph's tweet repulsed me so much that I spent $10,000 today to get a new AC system installed. That's fucking amazing. Imagine A-logging Ralph by buying an AC system. That's fucking
amazing.
incredible.
Well, he doesn't have AC.
Yeah,
He just is in a sweaty, mold-infested Mexican crack shack box in Merida. So
he's big leaguing. So I could big league the Rage Pigs Mexican crack fans. My AC wasn't even broken. Whoa! Let's get
buddy.
a spin.
Let's give him
It's a 100 spin.
here.
Bar. One off.
Buddy, one off.
Oh, shit, guys.
Oh, and by the way, we have some Odyssey super chats. We got Darby for 5 saying the Kino must flow, TGD, TNFG. And Lord Aragon for 1 says, you tell me why, sir.
You tell me why.
And we've got Darby for $1 saying TNFD. So those are the Odyssey super chats as well. Alrighty.
We also have our let's just tell them right now, Cooking with Warski. We're supposed to do tonight.
Yes.
But we ended up going yesterday to the store.
Well, we're
and
building
buying
this
so
set.
much shit for a new kitchen studio.
The new kitchen studio.
A kitchen studio.
For
It's actually
Cooking
sick.
with Warski. It's gonna be
sick.
fucking
It's actually
sick.
sick. But we're still building
and
a few more
we have
things.
some items that are still coming from Amazon.
Because
and
every
from
time
online.
we're like, okay, we'll just film it in here, and then we're like, oh, let's just add this. 8 hours later, we're like, are we just building a kitchen studio?
Yeah.
Yes.
So
the answer is yes.
expect night 4 of KinoMania either tomorrow or Wednesday.
Probably Wednesday, so we can build it tomorrow because we have all this shit coming tomorrow.
Honestly, guys, like we're gonna stream probably for a while tonight. We're probably gonna stream snipe Nick Fuentes' show at some point on Odyssey.
Yeah.
So we're gonna go over that live as well. Get hype. Get hype. Night
hype,
4
folks.
of KinoMania is coming either tomorrow or the next day. Cooking with Warski. Gonna get shittered. Gonna have
Friday
fucking.
show.
And then we're gonna have the Friday show. Well, honestly, who even knows if there's gonna be Friday shows? I honestly am thinking for the next while, this may become a daily show.
Yeah. Maybe
'Cause
1 or 2 days off in between for a break.
We'll see. Listen, guys, we make no promises, but like just expect there's going to be a lot more content coming out than there was before. And tomorrow we got to sit down and record some Gumroad.
Yeah, it has to be all day Gumroad. We're going to
Yes.
release probably 4 or 5 videos. We're going to finish off the island. We got Keys to VIP, which I fucking miss. We also got a Asylum movie. And we had one more thing. What was the other thing?
We're gonna finish the island. We're
And,
gonna finish the
island. The
Asylum,
movie.
Keys to the VIP.
There was one more thing we had planned.
I forget what.
Well, you'll see.
We have stuff written
Tomorrow
down on the whiteboard.
And the problem is the internet will be like the faster internet will be here soon. Uploads on Gumroad take way longer because they're like 14
It
gigabyte.
is a real fucking pain in the ass right now.
Within 2
'cause
days,
we have
it
like
should be
10
here.
MBS, but it should
Guys,
only be a couple days here now.
We
So
hope you're excited to see us more often. We're excited to be here more often. Ashton, it is fucking time. And a big shout out to Kill All Pedos. The intro video, the animation, obviously was him. He apparently, Kill All Pedos, incredible animator, editor, whatever the fuck, like producer. This motherfucker is now creating the Nick animation. The Nick Pedo animation. And that was the preview of it. I saw him on Twitter talking about it. Kill All Pedos on Twitter. He's such a fucking cool guy, and we're excited to watch that. So go subscribe to him. Go follow him on Twitter. Kill All Pedos. Guys, and last one for now. Before seeing you guys live.
live your best life.
Live your best life.
Felting AF. Inspiring stuff.
Cheers, folks.
And honestly,
welcome.
life's never been better. Like, life is really good for us. It's
Maybe
not...
just tell them what I did yesterday, too.
What'd you do yesterday?
Guys, I got the sim racing wheel and set up.
Yeah, okay. So yesterday we went and bought a PlayStation 5. We went and got a simulation, top-of-the-line racing setup. We got Gran Turismo 7. Like, I
played it last night for a minute.
we didn't flex it on Twitter or anything.
I was like, should I? And I'm like, nah.
I said, I'm like,
but
no.
I'm going to stream Gran Turismo 7. I fucking love the graphics, by the way. Oh! And guys, it's all thanks to you. We're going to be streaming games. Ashton thought of like, sort of like Mike and James Mondays, how they used to play multiplayer games. We might do shit like that.
We'll do some gaming streams as well. You're gonna get a lot more content, guys, going forward. It's just a lot easier for us to organize a show. And
DS just said how much for the 24.
Well, listen, man. I don't think we're doing a 24-hour stream.
We don't have enough content for it.
Well, we can go. We might be able to max out the 12 hours. But if you fucking do...
We had a 2-hour show planned, by the way.
If he does $2,000, we'll do 12 hours.
Yeah, $2,000, 12 hours, nonstop. Because 24
We'll
hours right now, I was up so early. I was up so early. He's been working literally. I had to fucking clean the house, like the house.
Like, the house is starting to get, like, disgusting.
So I've been cleaning all day. He's been working on the show all day. We've been splitting up the work. So, but, yeah, DS.
Well, we'll do, like...
We will plan a 24-hour stream next week, DS, for you. If
once
you
these
give us
24-hour streams, we'll go into the Euro hours.
We will, yes.
Yes. But, yeah, we'll go long tonight if you do drop $2,000. But honestly, bro, like... We don't want to fucking go long. We want to try and have a shorter show. We're like, no, we're going to donate a fucking fortune. So we'll see what he says on that.
We'll keep going depending on donos, I suppose, at this point. All right, and... shit. Just two more real quick, and then we're going to move on, and then I'll read the rest later. Zorkoth, the Gaper Slayer, for $10. Say, I just went on Cozy to take a look at Nick's stream, and dudes, I swear he's never looked more gay. You have to see it. Hang on.
Is he streaming live right now?
Well, yeah.
I thought he'd be in the waiting room for 5 fucking hours. All right, let's see what's going on over here.
It's wrong that you have people that
he looks
are
about the same as usual.
Using their position and status
is the
for
audio muted?
sexual favors. It's wrong, especially when they're homosexual. It's especially wrong when they're involving minors.
Remember, I unplugged the...
All right, well, listen, we're going to come back to this later on.
It's also wrong that whether it's women or it's boys, that they would use nudity or their sexuality to try to get a leg up professionally. That's
oh my God, wrong. Nick, you're fucking insane, you piece of shit. Oh yeah, 15, little boys 16, are using their nudes to get ahead.
To say that
what is wrong with you?
The two things can be
it's
true
women
at the
and
same
little
time.
boys.
So I said that,
they just use their natural sexual allure to get ahead. Little fucking boys.
Oh, hang on.
Nice one, Nick. You fucking faggot, fucking pedophile apologist piece of shit. Oh yeah, it's just those little 15-year-olds. Look at them. They're using their bodies to get ahead, just like the Me Too whores. It's just like Me Too, guys. When little boys get molested, it's just the same as when a woman comes forward with a false rape claim. Fuck you, man. Like, fuck you. Rot in hell. Jeez. All I had to do was listen to 3 fucking seconds of this fucking flaming faggot show tonight. And I'm fucking seething. Fucking seething. Why did he just say that? Why did he just say that?
Let's keep playing.
Does he have no shame?
Telling me that I have to disavow Laura Loomer because she's crazy and she's on
Maybe you
drugs
should disavow a fucking Zionist Jew
this,
woman.
I swear he's done this before, no?
And telling me to disavow Ethan Ralph and telling me to disavow
Maybe you should disavow Ethan Ralph.
Me to disavow my own
Maybe you should.
Holy fuck,
Maybe you
man.
should. Are you
it's
kidding
just
me?
These 15 the little boys. Like, I love how he said boys. Like, not men. He said boys are trying to get ahead using their sexual appeal. That's actually what he said.
And we're supposed to be fucking, like, cool with it?
Like, this is his defense. Nick, why don't you just shut the fuck up? By the way, look how gay he looks there.
Ooh.
That's some sussy shit.
That is gay. There we go. Okay, cool. Yeah, so there we go. We got everything set up, guys. Thank you for the support. Holy fuck, guys. I'm glad we fixed that fucking, the audio there. Mad fucking love. I'll read more donos after. We have to get into this stuff, or we'll never start the fucking show. Hell yeah. Okay, we got DS here for 20 saying, all right, it seems like a net negative to go for a long stream tonight. We negotiate next week.
Listen, we'll go long. Drop 750. We'll go long.
We'll go long.
Listen, we're going to go long, but
no,
listen,
mad love, guys.
He
Thank you for the
seems to
support.
have some very deep pockets, does Mr. DS from Italy. I don't know what the fuck he does, but...
Here, let me just Porcelain for 10. What's up, Porcelain, my dude? Gran Turismo 7 on Fanatic GD, TDD Pro, and PlaySeat setup in PSVR 2 is amazing. Oh, fuck. Looking forward to get Felted on the Trial Mountain circuit. Yeah, dude, I'm fucking pumped to stream that. And last one for now, Schizo Post Malone for 10. Lads, we need the Kino Casino channel, perhaps a spot for the gaming streams. 95.5 split for the subs there, by the way. Or on Kick, yeah. We already have it made and everything, so we're doing that for sure. And then he goes, Fuentes for prison.
Exactly.
Anonymous for 1111. One pay pig is worth 100 brokies. Brokies just need to figure it out. And the audio now is perfect, Andy. Thank you. It's quiet when Owen and I read like this, so I'll read like this a bit closer. Just don't let Ashton roll over any more cables with his chair. Okay.
Fair enough.
Hell yeah, boys. We got it going on. Ashton, we are going to be firing up now. The Nick on Dalton.
Nick on Dalton.
Are we starting with this?
Let's go with the 15-year-olds. That one.
Okay.
Let's listen to this.
Guys, let's start the show.
Get ready to be disgusted!
All right, here we go.
Well, let's all be adults for a second here and say that when you're 15 years old, you know what a penis is. You know what a penis does. You know why people want to see a picture of it.
Imagine being Dalton in this moment, nodding.
He's nodding. He's smiling. He thinks it's so funny. He thinks it's so edgy.
Yeah, the molesting.
I'm going to tell you this right now. This like whole funny, edgy. Oh, isn't it so funny my supporters got molested? Isn't pedophilia so base? God, like this is what he's fucking doing, right? It's not going to work. Right-wing people don't accept this shit. They don't think it's fucking funny. Okay? Tradcasts don't think it's funny. Protestants don't think it's funny. Even fucking like the BAP crowd doesn't think it's fucking funny. Nobody thinks this is funny. Like, oh, let's just say, when you're 15 years old, you know what it is, so it's no problem. Like, Nick, the optics of this are fucking unbelievable. Bring it back to the beginning. Let's play it all the way through.
And this is, and say that when you're 15 years old, you know what a penis is. You know what a penis does. You know why people want to...
Pause the show. $400! Spin that slot machine.
No.
Close. That's from Morsky and PPP Admirer.
Oh! So if
you win.
Oh, he won twice in a row.
You won twice in a row.
Did he win 3 times in a row? No.
Oh, with 2 in a row.
But if you want a free Gumroad subscription there, 2 months, we'll send it to you, Warski and PPP Admirer. Just reach out on Twitter.
And we have to send that one guy the
I have to sort that out. I do apologize to that guy.
We're going to do it tonight. Well, that's the first thing we'll do after the show. You got Warski and PPP Admirer for 400 saying, I just want to say that I love you guys. Keep up the good work. I'll be donating more soon. Love you both. Fucking thank you.
Huge support.
Massive support.
Massive support.
Massive. We haven't even started the show.
No. Bring it back. Let's start it all over again. Let's just hear it again. It's unbelievable what he's saying.
It's fucking fucked.
It's crazy that this is the direction that he's taken.
Thank you so much.
All he had to do was disavow, throw them out. I was betrayed. They screwed my trust. Then shut his mouth, But instead, no, he has to defend it in every wretched, disgusting, vile way imaginable. Let's hear him here. Let's go.
Well, let's all be adults for a second here and say that when you're 15 years old, you know what a penis is. You know what a penis does. You know why people want to see a picture of it. And while it is obviously wrong that that would be solicited from him, at 15, you know what you're doing, okay? When I was 15, I wasn't sending pictures of my dick to gay adults. And I certainly would have recognized what that was if it was requested of me.
Just victim blaming. Just full-on victim blaming. Just scumbag. By the way, would he accept this argument for the trans agenda?
He would now, apparently.
Apparently so. Oh, a 15-year-old wants to cut off their penis? Oh, they know what they're doing.
Yeah.
They know their way around sex. At what age is it unacceptable? You know he would have been saying this about a 13-year-old, a 12-year-old, a 10-year-old. At what age would they not know what they're doing? What age does Nick want to put in place? Well, we know what the law says. There's no fucking state where it's 15. There's no society other than like maybe fucking Japan where 15 is an acceptable age when you're 40 years old to solicit dick pics from a 15-year-old. Nobody accepts that. Not even fucking Vosh would defend that. Destiny wouldn't defend that. Cenk Uygur wouldn't defend that. But Nicholas J. Fuentes defends that. Play it one more time.
Yeah, you know what, guys?
This should be written on his tombstone.
Well,
yeah, it should.
Well, let's all be adults for a second here and say that when you're 15 years old, you know what a penis is. You know what a penis does. You know why people want to see a picture of it. And
yeah,
while it is,
he was told that if he wanted to get into right-wing politics, that if he wanted, he had to play the game. And he was tempted. He was not fully developed. He was 15. He was a child.
By the way, this whole fucking thing he's saying right now, right? It's like, okay, when you're 10, you know what a penis is. Right?
Yeah.
So is it fine if it's 10 years old?
Where do you draw the line?
Like what age, Nick? What age?
At what age?
Are you saying it's okay to be molested at? You fucking retard?
Are we for real? And it's child porn.
Yeah.
It's child porn that was created, Nick. What the fuck is this?
This is fucked.
He's the defender of the white race, the leader of the dissident right. Your king believes at 15 they know what they're doing. They're asking for it. And he says on his show tonight, for 5 seconds we listened. And later we're going to do the whole show. Says little boys are using their bodies to get ahead.
What the fuck?
Little boys are using their bodies to get ahead. They're the ones who are at fault. Not that they're being tempted by a piranha-faced pedophile scumbag Indian groomer. Right. What
do we fucking
know. It's like it's Satan has come before him and is saying to Jesus, I have all the riches of the world. You know, Jesus was a full-grown man who could resist. But when Satan comes to a 15-year-old and says, I have all the riches in the world for you, whatever you dreamed of, you wanted to be in politics, why don't you just play ball? Why don't you show me your penis? You know? And Nick says that it never would have happened to him. But you know what? I bet it did happen to him when he was 18, 19.
And then that's why.
Ali came to him. And that's why he's defending him so strongly now and trying desperately to sweep it and everything he can do to not come out as strongly as he can against Ali. Why doesn't Nick release every text message he's ever had with Ali? Shouldn't we have some transparency? Shouldn't we have some accountability? I'm just saying,
and what he's setting up for is that when someone else gets molested, oh yeah, but I already gave my stance on it. That it's fine. That it's okay. Are you kidding me?
And his own lieutenants, Pedo Paul from Cancel Proof, saying it's okay. Big Tech saying it's okay. Wurzel saying it's okay.
What happened with
Ethan
Big Tech?
Ralph
Big Tech was
supporting
like
it.
righteous at first, remember?
Yeah, Big Tech. Well, Big Tech got the call. Big Tech got the call and was told. I think Baked Alaska is going to jump ship, to be honest. I think Baked Alaska is honestly going to realize, not that he really does have principle. Maybe he does have enough principles to go away from this.
I was actually shocked.
Which is a crazy thing to say.
Yeah.
But people are going to leave over this. The people that actually have any sort of principles at all, or even just any sense of self-preservation, let's admit it, none of them have principles. But if you have any sense of self-preservation, Yoba is a fucking wily cockroach. And he knows this is fucking bad news. He knows his friend was groomed by a fucking pedophile, and he's probably pissed off about it. And he knows people will fucking crucify whoever defends this shit. So he's not going to do it.
Yeah.
But Pedo Paul, Wurzel, all these motherfuckers, Ralph, are coming out to defend it. Even Nick. They're 15. They know what they're doing. What is wrong with you? Little boys are using their bodies to get ahead.
Is it Nick's whole thing? He goes, oh, the Jewish pedophile elite? Well, now you're the pedophiles. We can't ever, now they can't ever be mad at grooming trans people, pedophilia in general. Like, whenever they go, he's a pedophile. It's fucking retarded. They basically opened the door for them.
Oh yeah, they've
to be
opened
okay with
fucking
it.
Pandora's
They're
box
normalizing
here.
it.
Yeah,
They're normalizing it.
normalizing
They're
it.
doing what they think the fucking left is doing, and now they're there. What has happened? I hate to say it, Sargon was right. The horseshoe theory is real.
On the pedophile.
You go way
part,
too far, and then you're just now here.
Yeah.
Let's finish this fucking clip.
Obviously wrong that would be solicited from him. At 15, you know what you're doing, okay? When I was 15, I wasn't sending pictures of my dick to gay adults. And I certainly would have recognized what that was if it was requested of me.
Okay, so go ahead, I guess. Go ahead and do it. Is that what you're saying, Nick? Let's head to the next one. I want to do the one on top here.
Yeah, let's go here. So
RPG. Shout out to RPG.
RPG's been challenging Nick to a debate on this question. And, Nick won't debate RPG. He won't debate BPF. He won't debate me. He won't debate anybody on this question. Because he knows that if anybody with fucking 2 brain cells to rub together and a knowledge of these events were to debate him, he would be destroyed. He would be completely deconstructed and his career would end. I would bet anything that Nick will not debate Andrew Wilson or will not debate RPG.
Yeah.
I'd bet my life on it.
Yeah,
those
100%.
two would ring circles around him on this issue and crush him. And he would be finished. He's already finished, but here he is running away from the challenge like a coward.
Yeah. Well, I just want to hear from the other side.
Yeah.
Because it's always one of these. That's
the side that's
part
against pedophiles? He wants to hear from that side. Okay.
From the he wants to hear.
Yeah.
From the 99% of the earth or whatever.
I never get to confront my accusers. I always want to, but they always just throw trash at.
How is it accusing? We see it. You admitted it. Accusing would be if we accused you and you didn't go, yeah, I did do that. But you did it. It's now the truth.
Me. And then they don't engage.
I'm going to ask something right now. If that 30-second clip we just watched was Vosh, would we ever hear the end of it?
No.
If it was Destiny, if it was Cenk Uygur, if it was Hassan Piker, would we ever hear the end of it?
There'd be shows upon shows.
Would we ever let it go? That would be played forever as proof that they're pedophiles. For real. But the same standard seems to not apply to Nick Fuentes. Why? Because he has the base take on issues? That take outweighs every other positive take he's ever fucking had in his life, to be honest, to be frank with you. In fact, it sullies every other take. Oh, so he's in favor of pro-life? So pro-life people are pedophile apologists, right? Think of it. It dirties the whole fucking legacy of America First. This is what they'll be remembered for. This is what they'll go down in the history books as being.
Yeah.
Is as a pedophile apologist and protection organization. And anybody who defends them is defending that. It's over, guys. It's time to move on. Whatever it is, whatever you got to do, even if there is no fucking movement, which there will be other people who step up. There are other young guys who are listening to this right now who are young, who are going to take up the mantle and fucking do better than this shit. It'd be hard to do worse than this, no? For real. For real.
Yeah.
You actually would have to try to fuck it up worse than they fucked it up.
Oh, yeah. I can't believe I can't believe he's just straight up falling on the sword.
That be the dream? Like, if what you're saying is true, well, you get to jump on the line and confront me, and you get to tear it all down.
Yeah,
but,
huge
you know,
audience.
whenever they're faced with the confrontation, they just flee. That's always seems to be, because you know me, I'm never run from a fight. I always defend myself.
Uh-oh. Someone tell Dalton to bring me in on the call. I'll call in right now. That's from our Red Pill Gang. The entire chat wants me on. Why are Dalton and Nick ignoring? They fear me, as they should. They should.
Okay, let me see.
Crazy.
There were a few more super chats.
Anonymous sent $3. Bring on Jaden or RPG so there can be blood sports.
All right, Anonymous says to bring on Jaden or RPG so there can be blood
Gandalf the Goyim
sports.
sent $10. All this only further
I'm not that
proves the
Oh, they're not interested in that.
Really?
They're not interested in
but
that.
It's the opposite side.
It's the other side that's running from confrontation. Right. Listen, there's no way to lose a fucking debate on this issue. There's really not.
Yeah.
Let's just show these clips. How do you explain it? Well, you know, 15-year-olds,
Well.
Normal people aren't going to accept it. Even fringe extremists won't accept it. You're so fringe extreme now. What they're calling for is basically it's an open season on children in order to justify their own position. They will start to adopt pederast talking points. They will. They're going to talk about ancient Greece. They're going to talk about, oh, well, in the past, women, you know, had children at 12. Remember when Nick talked about how the Virgin Mary was raped by God? And it was like child molestation, that God molested Mary, so it was okay. Just blaspheming the Virgin Mary and shit like this. I remember. Anyway.
So
Gandalf the Goyim sent $10. All this only further
not
proves
that-
the
I'm not that
importance of
interested
resisting
in it.
temptation and demonstrates that Nick's incel power is what makes him invisible.
To be honest,
Dead silence from Nick.
let me see.
John C. Fuck off. Anyway, next clip here on the
beautiful
this
clip
Dalton
there.
show.
RPG wins. Everyone, big shout outs to RPG.
So here comes the total cope. So we're gonna realize. So Nick changes his story about Lance videos here.
All right.
What's up, dude?
Hey, what's going on?
What's up, man? Just hanging out. How are you?
Hey, I'm good.
Are you?
Yeah, well, I just want to jump in and weigh in on the latest situation with Lance.
Yeah.
And, you know, so I saw on Milo's Telegram, he says the other day, oh, well, I've got proof that Nick aided and abetted and blah, blah, blah.
Yep, he does.
And I check Lance's Twitter, and Lance is tweeting about it. And, you know, I tried to give him a call,
Remember,
but he didn't
before,
pick up, and he
before we
goes and
play
tweets
this,
about it.
Remember, Nick's story was he had never heard of any of Ollie's improprieties. It's been completely proven he did know that Milo warned him, all this. But he's going to admit that he knew about this Lance video screenshot. And so he's changing his story. He's lying. It's desperate. It's crumbling. Let's play it.
Yeah.
And so I deduced that this is the next play. And, you know, this screenshot that Lance has existed forever. Like,
Yeah.
everybody knows about it. Everybody's seen it.
It's existed forever, and everybody knew about it. It's existed forever, and they all knew about it. They all knew about Ollie reaching out to a 17-year-old boy. This happened on Nick's watch. He goes, well, the smiley thing didn't happen on my watch. This happened on your watch. This happened after Groyper War. This happened, and everybody knew about it. See how the story changes? Oh, I had no idea. Nobody ever had any clue. Oh, everybody knew about this and knew about it for years, huh? And did nothing. You're all complicit. You all knew, and you all covered it up. And you offered Lance Videos money and political positions to cover it up. And now you threatened him, you've doxed him, you've tried to intimidate him, a victim of grooming, a victim of a pedophile. Oh, but he was 17, or, oh, Smiley was 15. They should have known better. It's still gay. It's still degenerate. And you know what? It's also against the law. And you knew. And you did nothing. And you may have let him groom how many? And how many will it be before it's bad? 10? 20? 30? 40? You said 50. Remember Friday night show? He said it'd have to be 50 groypers raped. Come on.
And, you know, it is what it is. Like, Ollie's gay. He hits people up. He hits up teenagers. He asks them for nudes. We all agree that's gross.
Oh, it's no big deal. Oh, it's just gross that he's hitting up teenagers for nudes. Oh, we all knew he's gay. We all know he's a groomer. Oh, it's no big deal. Like, what? Like, you're digging your own grave, you fucking mong.
Yeah.
Homosexuality's gross. Period. It's gross
you don't
when
sound very
homosexual
convincing.
adults solicit pictures or flirt with teenagers. Also gross. Like, we all know that. It goes without saying. In the context of Lance videos, though, at 17, do we really say this is like a world-ending situation? Yes. Like, that was out there.
It's a crime.
And
it's a crime.
With the entire situation, with the totality of the situation in mind, that is all that anybody was aware of. Me,
that was all that
Jaden.
anybody was aware of. Remember, that was all anybody was aware of. No. It's just been out even more than that, but the story has changed. The goalposts have shifted. You knew nothing, and now you did know about that. Why? Because they can prove for a fact you were lying. He's lying the whole way through, folks. There's no honesty here. There's no transparency here. There's no accountability here. This is crazy. Can he really get away with this? The answer is no. The answer is no. I'm sorry to say. You guys are fucked. You're fucked.
It's over. It's like
literally over. This is
admitting it.
This is
so yeah. My top lieutenant does do this. Yeah. Well, so what?
This is, as Porcelain said, irredeemable evil. To blame the children, to blame the victims, to go after them, to press them instead of the pedophile. It's irredeemable evil.
It's done.
And it's all to cover your own ass for your own political interest, for your own career. You know what? I'm pretty sure we can find some other fucking well-spoken, young, articulate man to push tradcath ideas. I'm pretty sure somewhere out there in America, out of 300 million citizens, there's some fucking Zoomer out there who is better than Nick, or some Gen Alpha kid coming up who will be better than Nick. We don't need you. Nobody needs you. If this is what you think is acceptable, if this is your moral standard, we don't need you, motherfucker. We'll wait 5 more years. Shit's fucked anyway. This isn't the leader. This isn't the prince that was promised. This isn't Azor Ahai. Like, let's get fucking real. If you still think this guy's the prince that was promised, you're high off your ass on heroin. You're fucking blind, deaf, and dumb. You're an ignorant retard. Like, get real. Hit play.
Whomever else. That's all that was out there. And we figured, clearly Lance didn't go and make a fuss about that or tell anybody. It's just something that floated around for a long time.
It just floated around.
And that's all there was to it.
Uh-huh. I mean, it was real, and you knew. And you fucking are trying to intimidate him to hide it.
All right, let's get on to the next folder. That's fucking disgusting, bro. So he's just admitting it now, straight up.
No, here's these unhinged takes on Telegram. Well, you know what? We'll play this before we get to his Telegram stuff. This is another crazy fucking clip of Nick, by the way.
To spend time with his family. Nick gets mad, mocks him for being a good husband and father, and then tells him he's going to kill him. It's just irony, bros. Just irony.
I don't even know who you are. And I don't care. I don't care because you sound like a faggot and you're going to hell with your ugly dog of a woman wife.
Oh.
So, people like you are what's wrong with this country. People like you are worse than trannies, frankly.
Because he has a wife.
People like you are sort of worse than the worst part of the problem. So,
what?
Busy with wife and kids doing what? Being a cuck? Busy being schlepping around bags for your wife. I was busy doing my wife's makeup. My wife was doing my makeup. Busy playing tea party with your baby girl as a stay-at-home dad while your wife makes some money. Is that it? And what does that even mean? Busy with the wife and kids doing what? I think they're pretty self-sufficient, aren't they? They should be. Busy with the wife and kids going...
Busy with the wife and kids? Why aren't you watching my show? Why aren't you watching me defend pedophiles, huh? Huh? Why aren't you watching my show and sending me money?
Going on what, play dates? What does that mean? Busy with the wife and kids? What do you mean by that?
Why aren't you watching Cozy 12 hours a
sounds
day?
like you should get
and
back
sitting
to,
in the group
playing
chats,
princess with your wife and your daughter or whatever.
doxing
Sounds like you should get
right-wingers'
back to,
families.
Cleaning your wife's period up.
What?
Period up. Sounds like you should get back to
Like,
braiding
Nick's
your
so
wife's
out of
hair
touch
or
with
whatever it is that
reality.
you do with your fucking wife.
Like, it's just beyond. Like, yeah, that's definitely what married couples are doing, you know? They're not, you know, raising children, taking them to church, have to clean the house, have to pay the bills. You know, like, in real life, people have actual responsibilities, right? You know, anybody who's in a movement who has wife and children, in a supposed white nationalist movement, should be commended. They should be getting their dicks. They shouldn't be getting bullshit like this. Yeah, I'm busy raising my children to fear God and obey his commandments. What a faggot, folks. Wow. Like, it's just the complete opposite of, like, what we should be saying. Anyway.
Beyond.
Glad I stopped watching the show to get dragged to the garlic festival with my wife. Yeah, okay, buddy. Well, yeah, sounds like you should get back to it. Chop, chop. Her hair's not going to braid itself. But, anyway. Incels aren't sad. Incels are glad. And,
I'm sure, yeah. No, it's just
we're gonna
ever
kill
so
you,
often
so.
incels go out and shoot up a fucking school.
Yeah.
Kill themselves all the time. You know, like, most incels are pretty upset about it.
Yeah.
You know, otherwise they'd be volcels, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know what to say.
So there you have that answer.
There's Jaden. Shout outs to Jaden
All right,
Gang.
let's go to his Telegram here. I mean, the stuff he says on his Telegram is so repugnant, it's just unbelievable. Okay. So this is, Nick actually posted the docs of Marjorie Taylor Greene. But earlier, he had said that the Kiwi Farms and Keffels feud shows the futility of scorched earth tactics. Nobody wins. If my position was not clear before, I'll say it now. I do not support swatting, deplatforming, doxing, or harassment. I disavow. Meanwhile, Ralph deplatformed us this week. Complete bullshit. Was totally fair use. We didn't stream snipe him, which is even a cope anyway, because you are able to stream snipe under fair use as long as you're adding commentary.
Yeah.
And it's transformative. You absolutely are. But we were playing clips that were like a week old. Literally adding so much commentary that it was doubling, tripling the length of the clip.
Quadrupling.
Completely fair use, but he supports Ralph deplatforming us. He doxed Marjorie Taylor Greene on Twitter. He's harassing the victims. He's not harassing Ali or the other pedophiles like pedophile Paul. Or, you know, instead he's harassing the victims, Smiley and Lance Videos. Those are who he's harassing. So the only thing that's not proven there is swatting. But you know what? I have a funny feeling that the swatting stuff is going to come out on them. But yeah, just retard alert bullshit.
You think it will?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, here's Nick on Telegram. You know, he says, the real victim in the entire saga is me. Not the 15-year-old who had his innocence taken, was groomed by fucking Ollie Alexander, asked for dick pics. Not the 17-year-old who was solicited for dick pics, not any of the other underage victims of Ollie Alexander, the 25 victims who have come forward so far, not Latino Zoomers victims, you know, who, you know, in the child porn that he had on his phone, you know, not Brosif's fucking victims, 'cause he's a fucking pedophile and no, the real victim is Nicholas J. Fuentes, folks. The optics of that is fucking insane. The optics of that is so disgusting. And he's like, oh, it was concealed by Smiley. You really think
concealed by Smiley?
You really think that it was
so it's his
treachery
fault?
Against you, or was it shame at having been taken advantage of by a piranha-faced predator pedophile? What do you think? Pretty sure it wasn't to fuck you over, but he blames Smiley. The real victim is him, folks. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. Look at this shit.
Here, I'll read this. Nicholas J. Fuentes says the next shoe to drop from Nero and Blank, which they are hyped up, is that Lance Videos. He doxed him.
He's
doxing
doxing them all straight up.
Yeah. He called me the other day after the Ye Alex Jones interview begging for a job on the Ye campaign. Lance has a screenshot from 5 or 6 years ago of Ali asking him for a dick pic when he was 17. In December 2022, Milo promised Lance that if he published the screenshot that he would give him a job on the campaign. Once Lance realized Milo had been fired, he tried to extort Ali into getting him a job on the campaign by promising not to publish it. Lance called me to confirm that Milo had been fired, and he asked me to give him a job like I said.
Let's be honest, none of this narrative makes any fucking sense. It falls apart under the slightest scrutiny, but you know what? There's no point. Listen, it's all going to come out. Everything is going to come out, Nick. Do you really think you can lie like this and just brazenly lie? And by the way, this is him intimidating Lance Videos, one of the victims who was underage, when he was being groomed and solicited by Ollie Alexander, being promised jobs, this, that, or the other. And he says since Lance is now living with his parents working at Redacted, his hometown, going after his employment, going after his fucking family, going after his job, he thinks running this Me Too scam will get him some clout. This isn't Me Too. This is a fucking grooming scandal. You know, with Me Too, it's just not the same thing, man. It's not the same thing for a woman to come forward as a man to come forward. You know, a man feels more shame. Like when a man comes forward, it's instantly more credible. And we should be supporting men who come forward who are victims of this shit. If we can't support the victims of pedophilia, what are we going to support? If we can't condemn the pedophiles, who can we condemn? These are first principles. These are basic things. But instead, he goes after the victim, not the victimizer. He goes after the accuser, not the accused. Because it hurts him. It hurts him to have this come to light. He wants to cover it up and keep it in darkness. But the truth will come to light. Let's continue.
Okay, here we go.
Listen to this. This is wild. This first paragraph. Let me read it.
Yeah.
In both cases, Smiley and Lance were willing to go along flirting with Ali. This is beyond flirting. This is soliciting nudes. This is trying to have sex with them. This is like trying to give them gifts behind their parents' back. This is fucking sending them money or asking to send them money in exchange for sexual favors. This isn't flirting. And the way he keeps trying to flirt it is just a little bit of harmless flirting amongst gay men. Even if it was, aren't we supposed to be against homosexuality in the Christian movement? In the Christian nationalism? If you can't even be against homosexuality, what is the point? How does anal sex help us win the culture war, Mr. Fuentes? You cannot answer. He's deaf, mute, and dumb. But here he goes. They went along with flirting with Ali without any protest because they thought it would advance their political careers. If you are flirting with adult gay men because you think it's going to land you a job, you know full well what you're doing, and it's gross. Blaming the victims. He goes, sorry, but even at 15, I would have never sent nudes to an adult gay man. There's something wrong there. There's something wrong with you. There's something wrong with you that you think they're the ones who are bad. And also, they were a part of your organization as well. So if they're the evil ones for getting molested, getting groomed, whatever, you also brought them into your organization. Everybody involved in all of this is in your organization, and you're trying to cover it up instead of letting the truth come to light. And you're coming up with insane bullshit narratives. He goes, both of them also have in common that they remained in contact with Ali for years after the fact, well into adulthood. Isn't that further proof that they were being groomed and blackmailed by this piranha-faced pedophile? Why was Smiley asking Ali if he would be at AFPAC or Atlanta Stop the Steal? Because he was being groomed and probably involved in a gay relationship with him. A gay relationship that he probably never wanted but was blackmailed into having. Why is Lance inviting Ali to after parties at a bar in Fort Worth after CPAC in 2021? Why is he playing Let's Make a Deal with Ali as recently as December? Because they were blackmailed and they were groomed. In both cases, it was also gross for Ali to flirt with or solicit pictures from teenage boys. It's beyond gross. It deserves a death penalty. He goes, it goes without saying that as an adult, you shouldn't be gay and you shouldn't be engaging in quid pro quo with teenagers. It's beyond just saying. Holy fuck. He goes, an adult has more responsibility than a teenager. Why don't you have any responsibility?
Yeah.
You brought them into
He's
the
still
hen
there,
house.
though. Like, all these things he's saying, it's like, okay, but he's still with you, though. You're still backing him. Are you fucked?
Holy fuck.
Is that the end of that one?
Let's go on.
He writes juice here.
Okay. Knowing and dating Lance for 8 months, he's definitely listen, they're smearing the victims. He's 100% the type to hop in on the whole Me Too movement just to get some credit of it. Listen, it doesn't matter what his motivations are. Is it true? Okay, it's true. It's true. And you're trying to smear him for being victimized. Like, it's crazy. This is crazy. Next slide. Here he goes. The optics of this. I'm getting Me Too'd and I didn't even get to rape anybody. Remember when Wignats were told about optics? A lot of you Wignats were exiled, lost opportunities, all this when Nick took over. Because you dared fucking have a too edgy of a take. This is his take. He didn't even get to rape anybody. He didn't get to rape any children. Like, you're the leader, Nick. Stop fucking crying. Stop being such a pussy-ass bitch and be a real leader. Be a real man. Take some accountability. Fucking punish these scum. Wipe them off the face of the earth. Show us through action and deed that indeed you don't want to cover this up, that you want to crush them. But everything he's doing is the exact opposite, and it's shameful. It's disgusting. It's beyond. It's beyond.
This fucking picture is just... It's like, why?
Oh, fuck.
Why would you say this? By the way, anonymous for $100. Thank you so much. I spin that wheel. Woo, buddy. Oh,
one off.
So close. But he says, Andy, all right, yep. There, okay. It's a private message to me about the driving game. All right, cool. Thank you so much. Anonymous for the $100. I'll definitely add you, brother. And we got Ashton's feeder trough for $50. Let's fucking go. Saying Nambla
AF.
Nambla AF. Those Nick clips were horrendous. Where are the big names like America, White Wing Politics, Tucker, Doyle, Crowder?
Don't worry.
However, it's time for this.
They're coming. Tucker's going to cover this, I'm sure, at some point, because Nick's going after Tucker. That was a really smart move, by the way. I'm sure Doyle is going to bring it up. I'm sure Crowder's going to bring it up. I'm sure everybody's going to bring it up. And I want to bring up the fact Alex Jones needs to answer for this as well. Where is Alex Jones' response to this? Has Alex Jones come out to condemn, to disavow, to explain why he hired Ali? To explain, even though one of his own staffers, Owen Schroyer, was groped by Ali, why he was on staff, continued to be on staff until December. I like Alex Jones as an entertainer. I think he's one of the best showmen of the last 50 years. But the truth of the matter is, if Alex Jones knew about this and platformed Ali in exchange for favors or connections, he's just as guilty as Nick Fuentes, and he should suffer the consequences as well. And that's what Adam Green has been bringing up, is bringing up these higher-up figures that allowed platforming with Ali, like Alex Jones, Laura Loomer, all these fuckers. And not only this, Ali Alexander is in photos with Donald Trump. And I'm just saying, like, the corruption seems to go all the way to the top. The stink and the rot is going all the way to the top of our movement, folks. It's rotten as fuck. And it's disgusting that we even have to be dealing with this shit. That when Nick Fuentes knew, he didn't blow the whistle. That when Alex Jones knew, if he knew, which he probably did, he didn't blow the whistle. that Milo didn't blow the whistle years ago. It's disgusting that all of this was concealed. And America First members who were within the organization who shut their mouths for a time. Even Jaden, who fucking did speak out against it while he was there. He wasn't publicly while he was in the organization speaking out about it. Everybody who was a part of that organization who covered for this in any way is partly responsible. It's not good. It's rotten.
Like, honestly, Alex Jones needs to come out about this.
Oh, he needs to say
his whole
something.
Talking point, it's like his main talking point is
the pedophiles in the New
cabal,
World Order.
This, that,
They're
that.
doing their elite rituals at Bohemian Grove.
Ali sat in his chair when he went to the bathroom.
Yeah.
Ali sat in his fucking chair. When this goes to Alex's fucking desk.
Well, Alex is going to be pissed. Alex is going to come out and at least be fucking screaming about how Ali is a piece of shit, is my belief. At least he has the fucking brain cells to condemn the fucking guy and get the heat off of him. But he may just ignore it as well and try and sweep it under the rug. But I'm not happy that fucking Ali Alexander was a part of InfoWars either. This shit was known. It was floating around in these circles for a long time. A long time. And he was allowed to be a part of it, given platforms, given privilege, positions of authority with which he could groom young men. By the way, we got Frederick, 1483 for $100, saying Charlie Kirk won the Groyper War. By the way, he did, because the Groyper War helped polish and sharpen his rhetoric, and now his organization is more effective than ever. So, holy fuck.
Yo, Frederick, man. Let's give Frederick 1483 the spin.
Woo!
The $100 spin. Whoa!
Hey, Frederick 1483 winning the Gumroad sub.
Yeah,
if he wants
again,
it.
DM us. Yeah, a lot of people just didn't DM us about the fucking sub. The one guy we're gonna support, help out for sure. But Frederick 1483, you got the triple bar 3 times. Mad love, dude. Mad fucking love. Big support tonight. Okay, this is great.
Here we go. I'm glad to see Fuentes took responsibility for, oops, never mind. And there he is saying, am I at fault for promoting pedophilia? No, it's the fault of those damn sexy young boys.
In both cases, Smiley and Lance were willing to go along flirting with Ali to varying degrees without any protest because they thought it would advance their political careers. That's the problem!
Yeah. And you were willing to go along with covering it up because you thought it would advance your political career.
Then, if you are flirting with adult gay men because you think it's going to land you a job, you know full well what you're doing, and it's gross. Sorry, but even at 15, I would have never sent nudes to an adult gay man. There's something wrong here. He's still part of your organization, you fucking mong.
It's crazy.
So yeah, it's the 15-year-old's fault, not your fucking partner in crime.
Let's go to the next slide. The real victim is me. Yeah, we read this. I put this together kind of in a rushed way. Here's a good meme. Do you disavow Ali Akbar? Nope. But you were warned about it multiple times. Nope, not my responsibility. Well, here's concrete proof now. Do you disavow him? But it comes from Milo. But even then, Ali literally groomed your followers. Well, but Smiley was 15. He should have known better. Wow. Wow. And you know who's talking about this? You know who's using this as a cudgel to hurt right-wing people? The Young Turks.
Yep.
The Young Turks are going after him now. This is a headline story.
Here.
And get ready, when you start to debate with leftists and you're using Nick Fuentes or his talking points or anything, they're going to bring this shit up. Anytime you try and bring up your right-wing talking points now to leftists, they're going to go, yeah, but what about this grooming scandal? What about this? What about that? Because you can talk about the trans agenda or the left being pedos or this, that, and the other, but when the house is fucking filthy on the right, what ground do you have to stand on? You don't have a fucking leg to stand on. We need to clean house now. We have to burn it down. We have to raise it with fire. Those who were compromised must be held accountable. These are the facts. Otherwise, we're going to have to deal with Cenk smugly chuckling dabbing on us because our king is a pedophile. Are we for real, guys? Who will stand? Like, for real. Well, let's move on to the next slide. I think that's it for this folder.
That was that folder there. Yep.
Nick's doing even more unhinged takes as we go along and along and along.
Okay,
tonight, but let's go to Marjorie Taylor Greene and the Daily
here we
Beast.
go. This was so funny to wake up to, by the way.
So, the Daily Beast has published this article going over everything. This is now national news. But Marjorie Taylor Greene, after Nick doxed her and basically incited people to SWAT, Marjorie Taylor Greene, let's be honest, that's really what that is. When you put out somebody's address, it's intimidation. I don't care what defense you, it's public information. No, when you put out somebody who's your enemy's address, it's intimidation. It's to say, it should be a shame if something happened to your house there. It should be a shame if the police came in and fucking shot you. It should be a fucking shame, right? So she brings up, this is disgusting textbook predation of underage boys, and Nick Fuentes was in on it. Hashtag Nick knew. This is coming from a sitting member of Congress. This is unable to be swept up. The broomsticks are broken. S.O. Shaggy's tongue isn't enough. I'm sorry. S.O. Shaggy's tongue and Wurzelroot's tongues and all of these disgusting pieces of shit can't sweep it up. This is national news. In exchange for recanting his accusation, Nick Fuentes and Ollie Alexander offered to get him a job in politics. That's what they did. Hey, Lance, do you want to work in politics? You want a job on the campaign? Recant that you were groomed. That's what they're doing to Smiley now as they work him over in the back rooms. Fucking pray for Smiley. Pray for Lance.
Yeah.
These guys are under immense pressure. They're trying to break them and any other victim instead of going after the victimizer. But this is our high and lofty conservative Christian movement at work, right, guys? Yeah. Yeah, it all makes sense. Yeah. So she says the FBI should investigate.
FBI should. They should.
They absolutely should.
All right, and we got here, this is the article here, Stop the Steal organizer, which, by the way, this whole Stop the Steal thing, tainted.
Yeah.
With fucking, the leader was a pedophile?
So wait a minute. Oh, you didn't believe the 2020 election result was legitimate? Well, the leader of that was a pedophile. Oh. You know? Like, what the fuck? Yeah. So now if you even question the election, you're tainted with this shit. And we aren't making them suffer this very day for doing this to us? Are you for fucking real? What's going on, right-wing bros? What's going on?
Yeah.
Why are you still supporting this shit? Why are you staying silent? Those who are staying silent, let those who have ears, let them hear and condemn with their tongues the pederasty, the grooming, the cover-ups, the corruption. It's a conspiracy. It is. It's a legitimate conspiracy. It's a real-life X-file. How the fuck did this pedophile piranha get so much influence? What happened?
How did he?
We need answers.
How did he have influence on the fucking on Twitter? Well, luckily he's lost that influence. Fucking. All right. A key figure in pro-Trump Stop the Steal campaign has apologized for being accused of asking teenage boys for sexual pictures. Ali Alexander has become one of the most ubiquitous figures in the MAGA movement. Trump himself reportedly requested that Alexander speak at his rally before the riot, which the appearance was only squashed by a last-minute intervention from Trump's aides. Which, yeah, even Trump's aides are like, listen.
Remember when Ali said to the fucking January, we played it on Saturday's show, if the hillbillies come up with all the ideas, we're going to lose. Yeah, we let the fucking pedophiles come up with all the ideas, and now we've lost even fucking harder. Holy fuck.
Absolutely. But this week, Alexander stands at the center of a scandal that raises questions about how powerful men in the far right treat their younger acolytes. So basically, this is not only fucked over AF, it's fucked over Trump.
Yeah.
It's like beyond fucked over Trump because now Jimmy Kimmel, all these fucking dudes.
Well, Trump's in pictures with Ollie Alexander.
Yeah. Well, like literally everyone who's responding to MGT or who are on AF and whatever are putting pictures of Trump with fucking Ali, MGT with fucking Ali. And that's why, like, honestly, I'm going to say this. Fucking Trump needs to come out.
Well, Trump's going to have to say something
He's gonna
as
have
well.
to, because it's like national
And then
news.
Fuentes will say, oh, Trump's disavowal of me and my grooming organization, that's just him having to play ball. Like, who's going to believe the cope? Who will accept the cope? Who will stick their heads into the sand? And who will stand for what's right? Even Yoba's standing for what's right now.
Yeah, I'll say when I saw that, I looked at Ashton and I'm like, respects? You got to give respect. I mean,
but this line,
it should be the easiest thing.
This line here, Alexander stands at the center of a scandal that raises questions about how powerful men in the far right treat their younger acolytes. This will be a millstone around the neck of the right wing for a long time, probably for a generation. Let's be real. Over the course of the next 10 years, this is going to be brought up again and again and again and again to hurt our guys, to paint them as groomers, to paint them as pedophiles.
Because
somebody needs to be punished for this.
Because somehow, like, and you know what? It's funny because Tucker and all these guys have to now say something. Because, like, basically, it's like it's now like they're all in the same wheelhouse. Because somehow AF has basically fucking been seen as like the, you know, like one of the big movements in the right. So everyone on the right needs to disavow. Yeah. Even though they weren't even attached to him, it's just they have to because
you have to. This is radioactive now. It's beyond radioactive. Those who were on the right side previously, who were previously condemning this are probably going to be rewarded handsomely. The people who defended this shit are fucked. The people who are on the fence need to come to reality and be like, listen, this is so far gone. I have no choice. I have to condemn Fuentes. Every voice needs to come out and say, this is fucking wrong. This is fucked. Because otherwise, we're going to be dealing with this for a long time. And even if that happens, it's going to have a long-term negative impact. Let's be real.
We got Gabe Hoffman here on an open secret. He updated here. Ali Alexander has deleted over 36,000 tweets after it went through mainstream. And so he did that, and he's losing 200 to 300 followers every single day, which, thank God. Thank God. He's lost everything.
But let me read it. Go back.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I don't think he read the whole site. Alexander said, "This is too gay," Alexander said in a statement that addressed the allegations in broad terms. Alexander, who has described himself as bisexual in the past, added that he was battling with same-sex attraction. The budding online scandal has also roiled the pro-Trump and white supremacist America First movement just months after it reached new levels of notoriety after its leader, Nick Fuentes, dined with Donald Trump and rapper Kanye West at Mar-a-Lago. Now Fuentes is facing backlash from his own supporters over whether he ignored warnings that Alexander, his friend and ally, was allegedly soliciting nude pictures from young men within Fuentes' movement. Next slide.
Yeah.
On Friday night, Alexander, who was questioned by the House January 6 committee about his role organizing a canceled rally dubbed the Wild Protest outside the Capitol, which drew crowds to the building right before the riot began, issued a statement Friday offering a general apology. Ali says, "I apologize for any inappropriate messages sent over the years," adding later, "When I flirted or others have flirted with me, I've flexed my credentials or dropped corny pickup lines. Other times I've been careless and should have qualified those coming up to me as identities during flirtatious banter at the start." Alexander didn't respond to requests for comment from Daily Beast. He claimed he's been targeted by false accusations and edited screenshots of his messages, but declined opportunities to point out which accusers or screenshots aren't legitimate. Does an innocent man decline the opportunity to prove his innocence? Or does the guilty man hide and flee and look for the rocks, look to hide from God? God's going to cut you down. I'm going to tell you this, Ollie. You're going to be felt. Your Twitter account's been taken. Your life, Fed post, but Honestly, his eternal life will be taken from him as a result of robbing these children of their innocence. That's at the very least. Next slide. This is to be determined by the boy who plays his cards the most correct. Rumors about Alexander's alleged sexual behavior toward younger men have circulated in conservative online circles since at least 2015. But they reached a new level late last month after Milo Yiannopoulos, the controversial British provocateur and one-time Alexander ally, turned on Alexander after Alexander and Fuentes pushed him out of a potentially lucrative position in West's presidential campaign. Yiannopoulos started releasing video interviews and other evidence to prove that Alexander sexually propositioned both adult men in their 20s and at least 2 teenagers. Yiannopoulos, whose own career as a far-right pundit imploded in 2017 after remarks he had made downplaying the seriousness of pedophilia surfaced, claims he has more damaging videos to release about Alexander and Fuentes. Yiannopoulos claims he's releasing the video against Alexander because Alexander dropped Yiannopoulos' name to entice young men. One screenshot shows Alexander dangling the prospect of a meeting with Yiannopoulos to a teenage boy. The reason I'm doing this is because he used my name to groom children, Yiannopoulos told the Daily Beast.
Dude, I can read this if you want.
All right.
Who will be my arm candy? In 2017, Aiden Duncan, a 15-year-old boy in Colorado, interested in right-wing politics, sent Alexander nude pictures. Can we just lock him up?
Lock him up. Lock him up.
Like, why
lock
is he still
him up?
All right, Frederick, 1483 for $50. Thank you so much. We graduated from A-logging Nick to draining the swamp. We are draining the swamp here.
I don't know if we can drain the swamp, but others have to step up.
We started the dominant. Well, Milo
have
did.
we started the fire? We've started the fire, as Bane would say.
Yeah.
But there are others who are in positions of power who may be listening to this now who have to do their part. Listen, this show is not equipped enough to handle the battles that need to be handled. But there are people who are in positions who can and should and will take care of this issue. And if they don't, they're guilty as anybody else. Everybody has a responsibility right now to stop this bullshit. If you're not doing what you can now to stop this, then you're just as guilty as any bystander who turns away. That's the truth.
And I think for that $50 for Frederick there. So sent Alexander nude pictures of the MAGA activists after he asked for them. According to an account Duncan gave in March 2023 podcast appearance, while Duncan was in high school sophomore, just starting out in politics, Alexander was a 32-year-old with a decade of political work for the Republican Party behind him. And now he was willing to share the connections he had gained through that work with Duncan, as long as the teenager met certain preconditions, including secrecy. You'll have me sharing my entire network with you, Alexander told Duncan, according to Snapchat screenshots reviewed by the Daily Beast. Originally from Dallas, Alexander pleaded guilty to felony property theft in 2007 and felony credit card abuse in 2008. But despite his criminal background, Alexander, who's using his legal name Ali Akbar, managed to rise in the GOP during the online conservative backlash to the Obama administration, leveraging his position writing for blogs with names like Hip Hop Republican. Alexander received funding from billionaire conservative mega donor Robert Mercer, organized a national club for bloggers that later faced questions about how Alexander spent the money he raised, and hosted an annual party at the Conservative Political Action Conference. By 2017, Alexander had become an ardent Trump supporter with a passion for social media trash talk. He became a protege of MAGA figures like Roger Stone and InfoWars chief Alex Jones, and ran with other groups of other young MAGA-interested provocateurs, including anti-Muslim activist Laura Loomer and blundering smear artist Jacob Wall. Wow. This is crazy.
Like, you notice all of those names, right? Like, they're all connected to this. They're all going to be smeared with this shit.
Yeah, no,
And
it's fucking
it's really bad.
Yeah,
it's a really
no,
bad situation. Here we go. In his messages to Duncan, according to the screenshots, there was one name Alexander dangled as a perk for the teenager if he kept up contact with Alexander: Milo Yiannopoulos. In a September 14th, 2017 exchange about an upcoming trip Alexander was planning, Alexander purportedly told Duncan he would introduce the teenager to Yiannopoulos and speculated about whether the boy would be Alexander's arm candy and suggested the boy would have to be entertaining. Rolling with me, Alexander wrote, according to the message. Mostly I'll have an entourage. Depends, huh? I mean, depends if it's me babysitting you. The choice of words, you know. As you groom a child, I'm going to be babysitting you, this piranha pedophile.
During the day.
Babysitting an underage boy. During the day, then no, I don't have kids. If it's something more entertaining, then maybe. All depends on what we're up to. No matter what, I'll let you meet Milo. There's probably 5 people I'll introduce to him. But who will be my arm candy? The one with me always in VIP and in and out? Well, that's to be determined by the boy. By the boy who plays his cards the most correct.
Wow.
Arm candy is better than babysitting, Alexander added, according to the screenshot.
Disaster.
Seems like Milo would also have been cool with it, according to Ali there, right?
Yeah.
I don't think Milo Yiannopoulos is blameless in any of this fucking shit. The idea that Milo isn't just doing this out of his own sense of vanity and fucking... Milo is dirty as fuck. I'm going to be real with you folks. Milo is dirty as fuck. He was point man on this whole operation, and now he's trying to do a controlled burn on his own fucking handiwork. That's what's going on here. Don't let Milo try and bullshit you that he was innocent in all of this. He had no idea, da-da-da-da. No, we're not defending Milo Yiannopoulos on this show, not now and not ever. I'm not going to blow smoke up Milo's ass just because he's fucking exposing this shit now. Milo knew and was a part of this whole fucking organization the same as Nick Fuentes was. And he should be condemned, the piece of shit. They're all need to be burned. Burn all these motherfuckers down. Seriously. Don't defend them just because they're owning your enemies today. Fuck that. Anyway.
Boundaries are cool, allowed to say no. However, the less I deprive me of, the less I deprive you of. Other screenshots showed Duncan sending Alexander a picture, which was redacted in the version of the screenshot reviewed by the Daily Beast. Alexander responded with the face with heart eyes emoji and asking the teenager with the app Alexander should use to send him money, meaning it was like the Venmo or the Cash App or whatever. An undated series of screenshots purport to show Alexander laying out the rules for his contact with a teenager, many of them stressing secrecy and a sort of quid pro quo relationship between sexual availability and career opportunities. Everything is secret and private. One rule read: we're family. And
Isn't that so disgusting?
Yeah, the one rule
family.
read. Yeah, like it's one rule: everything is secret and private. And another said that Duncan was allowed to say no, but that Alexander might deprive him of something in unspecific return, which is probably like a spot, an AF, blah, blah, blah. Boundaries are cool, the message reads. Allowed to say no. However, the less you deprive me of, the less I deprive you of. I'm a big sharing person, unless it's not even. Finally, according to the messages, Alexander asked Duncan to be mindful of each other's reputation. In an appearance last month on a podcast hosted by white supremacist Richard Spencer, Duncan claimed that Alexander wanted him to fly to Texas and be his intern, assuring the teenager that the boy could just lie to his parents and say that he was going to a swim meet.
Imagine.
What the fuck? But Alexander had grown frustrated by May 2019, claiming that the still underage Duncan wouldn't send him good jack-off material, according to the screenshots. You don't even send me videos anymore, Alexander wrote. According to the message, no good jack-off material, don't even want to be my side piece. Absolutely treacherous. A day later, according to the screenshots, he asked Duncan to come to Texas for a week for an internship. Duncan, now 21, has become a relatively high-profile member of Fuentes' racist America First movement, going by the name Smiley.
Let me read this. On Spencer's podcast, Duncan said he believed Fuentes knew about the rumors about Alexander's solicitation of new photos. He says, I think Nick is 100% aware. That's what he said on Richard Spencer's podcast, and we're going to have to get a hold of that. I haven't been able to review that yet. We've been busy with these shows, and then I've been like passed out fucking trying to recuperate from these fucking shows or just unwind a little bit, and I haven't had a chance to listen to that. But if somebody would, I think honestly Gabe Hoffman may have sent it to me already, but if you did send this to me or you haven't, please send it to me so we can review it. But when Smiley's being pressured now to recant, and he is recanting that Nick was at fault or that Nick knew, let's remember that before the pressure was applied, he said on Richard Spencer's podcast that he thinks Nick is 100% aware. Nick knew. That's according to the victims. Nick knew. Last Thursday, Duncan posted a statement on Twitter saying, when I was 15, I was naive and desperate. I thought I had no choice but to cooperate with inappropriate and humiliating requests if I wanted to make it in politics. I figured that was just the nature of the game.
Wow. Show me your...
Here's another one. Alexander started messaging 17-year-old Lance Johnston in the summer of 2019, according to Johnston. The floppy-haired teen was a rising star on conservative TikTok, amassing more than 140,000 followers under the screen name Lance Videos. Johnston and Alexander started exchanging messages about politics. Johnston claims that a friend warned him early into their communications that Alexander has a history of asking for sexually explicit pictures. My friend at the time told me that he had heard some weird rumors about him. At first, I was kind of like, I don't know, I was 17, I had just gotten into politics. Alexander moved oddly quickly towards discussing sex with the teenager. Is there any movement towards the topic of sex with a teenager that would have been appropriate? It's just odd by its very existence. It's funny that oddly quickly towards discussing sex with a teenager. According to Johnston, in July 2019, he claims this was the night of the White House social media summit where Trump feted Alexander and other conservatives as victims of online censorship. The 34-year-old Alexander used the eggplant emoji to ask the teenager for a pic of his penis. Show me your penis, Alexander asked, according to the messages. What's that?
Well, it was the eggplant emoji, and he's
emoji.
like, what's that? And he's like, your dick. Still, a friend of Johnston's publicized... Hang on. Could you move? Publicized the screenshot, which began circulating in conservative circles. Alexander took a video live streaming app to defend himself. You can't have any conversations you want with anyone who's 17, Alexander said. Oh, you can have any conversation you want with someone who's 17, Alexander. Any conversation. You could have any conversation. Okay. The eggplant emoji screenshot gained new circulation in far-right circles in 2022 as Alexander and Fuentes achieved prominence as members of West's entourage. That's when Johnston claims that Fuentes asked him to say in a text message to Alexander that the screenshots had been doctored and apologized. So not only did he know, he was literally actively part of the cover-up.
Part of the cover-up.
So it's not even he knew.
And that's what this national news article is saying, is that not only did Nick know, but that he pressured this young teenager to not come forward with the allegations of his own abuse, which, you know, how many others would have been victimized if he hadn't come forward? But Nick has no fault here. There's no blame. There's no responsibility, no accountability. No need for any sort of transparency on this issue. Just trust the plan, young Groyper. Trust the plan. Suck a dick for the movement. Who gives a fuck? Unbelievable.
Presumably, the text message could then itself be screenshotted and used to discredit Johnston.
Here it goes. Nick personally asked me to apologize to Ali for supposedly faking the messages. Wow. But Johnson insists the eggplant screenshot is legitimate. In exchange for disowning the eggplant exchange, Fuentes and Alexander offered to get him a job in politics, pay for play. Basically, they wanted me to lie, apologize to Ali, and then they said they would try to get me a job. Isn't that insane? Not only does, like, it wasn't just enough for him to sweep it under the rug, but that they wanted him to lie. To say with his own tongue that he wasn't the victim, he was actually the victimizer, that he was the one who was discrediting the good, innocent name of Ali Akbar. This is what they plotted. This is the cover-up. And it will be proven. It will be proven. Milo already has all this fucking shit, and it was supposed to come out tonight, but it has to be signed off on by Lance Videos. And Lance Videos is under tremendous pressure by America First right now. Probably Ralph is going to attack his family, swat him, go after his job, all this fucking shit on Nick's orders. That's what's going on in private. It's like, well, do you want me to unleash Ralph on you? Do you want me to, what do you want? Are you going to fucking play ball? The threats, and it's going through back channels and third parties and all this fucking shit. And it's all dirty. It's all fucking grimy. And this is the belly of the beast. This is the bottom of the pit. This is unfucking acceptable. It's unacceptable. Who will defend it? If you are defending it, you are of your father, the devil, and you are a part of the synagogue of Satan. And this will be exposed. It will be brought to light, and they better be fucking held responsible. And if you're not a part of holding them responsible, shame on you. Shame on you.
But Johnston insists the eggplant screenshots is legitimate. In exchange for disowning the eggplant exchange, according to Johnston, Fuentes and Alexander offered to get him a job in politics. Basically, they wanted me to lie, apologize to Ali, and then they said they'd get me a job. Try to give me a job. Fuentes denied Johnston's claims about the email to the Daily Beast. I never offered Lance Johnston a job, nor did I urge him to disavow that screenshot, Fuentes wrote. In a post on this, and we know he's fucking lying.
Yeah.
Like, Nick, everything you say now is in question.
It's a lie. It's in question.
Everything you say. And in a post on the social media app Telegram, Fuentes claimed Johnston was using the screenshot to extort Alexander into giving him a job on the West campaign. 4 years later, Johnston thinks Alexander used his prominence in the MAGA movement for very creepy ends. No person like Ali should even be near politics. No. He shouldn't be near anything.
He shouldn't be alive.
Anything.
He shouldn't be alive.
He's a piece of shit. And Tony here for $5, thank you, or Tony, sorry, for $5, saying, folks, this isn't about e-drama or laughing at retards. These were innocent children, boys, as we all once were. Let's take this seriously and agree to hold the guilty parties accountable. And honestly, thank God the mainstream media picked this up, because if it didn't and they swept it up, it'd be like, fucking, what world are we living in?
I know.
So luckily there is some fucking hope in this fucking world.
By the way, Gator brought up a good point. I can't
Gator, what's up?
I can't believe I'm saying that.
Love Gator.
Gator brought up a good
show.
point on Twitter. He's saying that Ali got himself suspended from Twitter so that the records of his DMs would be destroyed.
Oh.
Because you can't delete your DMs. You have to actually be suspended in order for those DMs to go away. Aren't the DMs of Ali Alexander a matter of public interest?
Yes. Oh, they're gonna and that stays on like record for like 6 months.
Well, I don't know. Maybe Papa Elon should just dump it all.
He should.
He
really
probably
fucking
has
should.
every right to do so. Not that I think that should be a regular thing that happens, and it is opening a can of worms. But this is a pedophile, and
well,
whoever he's connected to, the police need a warrant.
A warrant. They need a warrant.
They need a warrant for Ollie's phone, for everything. Ollie's probably smashing all of his shit as we speak, doing a fucking Hillary
Clinton.
Clinton.
He's got his fucking hard drive in the microwave.
I'd like to see what's on Nick Fuentes' phone. I'd like to see what's on Nick Fuentes' PC.
I don't think they realize how serious this fucking is.
No, they have no clue. They think it's just like the Catboy thing, where it's like, oh, it's no big deal. We can sweep that up. Nick showed poor judgment going on a gay date with a cat boy that sucks black dildos, but it'll be all right. No. This is bad. This is really, really, really bad.
In quotes here, the real victim of this entire saga is me. Alexander.
Like, how do you think normal people are going to react to reading that? Do you think they're going to be in support of Nick Fuentes? Oh, he's got some good points. He's saying the real victim is him, not the teenagers who were groomed.
You know what's funny about this too? The entire we knew this already. Groypers weren't growing in numbers. AF wasn't growing in numbers, right? And now this is like the fuck. Not only have they lost a bunch of viewers, but now how would anyone ever join this group? How would it ever grow? Imagine. Oh, you know, I like this America First. First thing you type in, pro pedo group. Maps. You're basically Maps.
Yeah.
Alexander, who has described his ethnicity as half black and half Arab, and says he's bisexual, might seem like an unusual ally for the avowedly racist and homophobic America First movement led by Fuentes. But Fuentes, a 24-year-old who marched as the white supremacist rally in Charlottesville with a long history of racist, anti-Semitic, and sexist remarks, has appeared frequent with Alexander at events like Stop the Steal rally in Georgia in 2020. Now, here's the thing, too, you have to think of. You could be like, oh, it's based being racist and sexist. Yeah, well, now the based take is now mixed with pedophiles.
Yeah.
So
great.
It doesn't matter how is that based? Is it? The pair would later become arguably the most prominent far-right figures in West's short-lived anti-Semitic presidential campaign after Milo ouster. In text messages reviewed by Daily Beast, Milo warned Fuentes in broad terms about his ally's reputation. Alexander wants to come to your events to have sex with underage boys, Milo said in January 22 text to Fuentes. Snap out of it. As the allegations mounted against Alexander over the weekend, Fuentes said he disavowed Alexander's actions and called them gross, but accused Milo of sitting on the claims until he could use them to get revenge on his rivals from the West campaign. In a Telegram post, Fuentes also blamed Duncan and Johnston for flirting with Alexander to advocate, to advance their careers. It's their fucking...
Like, do you think this is going to look good to normal people that Fuentes blamed the victims for flirting? Notice how they put flirting in quotation marks, because it wasn't flirting. It was soliciting child pornography.
Yeah.
It was soliciting child pornography. And it was covered up by the leader of America First. And this is in mainstream publications now. And it's only going to be more and more and more and more as the days go on, as more and more and more comes out. Honestly,
it's going to be nuts.
I don't even know. If you're still in AF, what are you doing?
It's over.
It's over.
It's over. Like
Wurzel, Root, Beardson, they're going down with the ship. Because they feel like they have no other options. I guess they don't anymore. Well, the options are very minimal for you guys, to be honest.
Here's the thing is, now this is going to be under investigation, obviously, right? But now, with that being said, it's like, how long does Cozy have? We thought it was the money or that Ralph was there that would take him down. No. This is what's taking him down.
Yeah.
There's no way. So even if you're in AF right now and do streams over there, how long? How long until the FBI asks for all the records?
Yeah. Where are all your DMs? Like, fucking warrants and all this fucking shit. It's going to fucking come out. And not only that, but on top of all this shit, he has to deal with Ralph and the powder keg of Ralph. And Ralph fucking how he's going to react, what he's going to do. He's already starting fights with every single person involved. He's on the record as we will play, which is going to be on Odyssey. So you're going to want to go to the Odyssey. The link is in the description below. It's the last link in the description. You're going to want to open that in a separate tab and have it ready, because we're going to go over Ralph avowing Ali Akbar, refusing as of, I think it was 12 hours ago, he did this stream where he says that he wouldn't condemn him. Well, I won't fully co-sign the pedophilia, but I will not attack him because he got me my Twitter back.
Okay, so... Okay. Did I read this one? Yes. Wait. No, wait, did I read this? Okay, no. Snap out of it. Shit. In a Telegram post, Fuentes also blamed. Yeah, I read that. So Duncan and Lance. So this is from Nick's words. Duncan and Lance were willing to go along with flirting with Ali to varying degrees without any protest because they thought they were kids, but they thought it would advance their political careers. Fuentes wrote, "If you are flirting with adult gay men because you think it's going to land you a job, you know full well what you're doing, and it's gross. Sorry, but even at 15, I would never have sent nudes to an adult gay man. That's something. There's something wrong there." And this is like when you look at like sex trafficking, right? Young girls and shit, right? This is how it's done. Yeah. Money, riches, anything you want. You're now a whore. You're pimped out. And when you're young and you don't have a job, you don't have money, you go, oh, you know, I'll suck one dick. And then you're fucking trafficked, and then it's the end. And this is like the exact same thing but for men in politics. It's basically sex trafficking at this point. You don't even want to send videos anymore. Don't even want to be my side piece.
Here we go. Let me read this. Fuentes added that the real victim in this entire saga is me. In a self-pitying post, he referred to himself as an incel, internet slang for involuntary celibate. Sounds like everybody involved got what they wanted, Fuentes wrote, except me, the incel, who is now somehow being blamed for things I had nothing to do with. Bullshit. Bullshit, you had nothing to do with it. You went along with the cover-up. You tried to cover it up, and there's proof. This isn't the first time Fuentes' racist group has been dogged by accusations of inappropriate sexual behavior regarding children. This is a very comprehensive piece. You know, oh, this isn't real journalism. It's the Daily Beat. No, this is real journalism. They're fucking raping them with the truth. This isn't the first time Fuentes' racist group has been dogged by accusations of inappropriate sexual behavior regarding children. In August, Fuentes' associate Alejandro Richard Velasquez Gomez, what a great name for a white supremacist, by the way, white nationalist. Alejandro Richard Velasquez Gomez, maybe that's a problem too. Having Mexican children be the leaders of the white race? What a fucking great idea that was arrested and charged with possessing child pornography. Velasquez, who went by Latino Zoomer online and has been photographed with Fuentes, also faces charges over allegedly threatening a conference held by a rival conservative group. He's also been charged with terroristic threats. Like, that's actually the charge. The accusations against Alexander and his apology have already alienated several far-right figures. Anthony Giannett.
Whoa! Shout-outs to fucking Baked.
What the fuck? Baked for third chair. What the?
Let's go!
No. Never. But still. The far-right provocateur known as Baked Alaska, who was recently released from a prison term for his role in the Capitol riot, posted a statement Sunday he would not be working with Ali in any capacity moving forward. Notice that message has not come out from Fuentes yet.
Yeah.
But if it has, it's not being shouted from the rooftops. It should be his first line. I will never, ever work with him again.
Yeah.
He is a pedo. Anyway, so Ali admitted to sending inappropriate messages and flirting with young boys. Pro-Trump rapper Bryson Gray tweeted, disgusting.
They missed one more tweet of his. He also wrote, okay, I've seen enough. Ali's a pedophile. I'm done. Instantly. Amazing.
Despite his Friday night apology, Alexander struck a more defiant tone hours later in a bizarre late-night Telegram audio live stream for what appeared to be a karaoke bar. As an amateur performance of Billy Joel's You May Be Right played in the background, we haven't even played this, but it does exist. Alexander told his acquaintance that his life has become a reality show revolving around one question: implode or not implode. This isn't an implosion, it's an explosion.
Yeah, this is like
there's nothing you can do to control this. You're fucked. Asked by someone on the stream whether he wanted to perform karaoke, Alexander demurred, I'm in the middle of a scandal. I can't do karaoke. I'm in the middle of a scandal that I'm going to survive.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, right, buddy. You're heading behind fucking bars. That was that
article. Yeah. It's also, some of this is overlap, but we'll go to the next drive.
Okay.
The next article is the New York Mag article, 3.5. The far right is roiled by an underage sex scandal. Notice the framing. The far right. Everybody is implicated in this now.
Yeah.
Good job, Nick. You fucking
retard.
You motherfucker.
You
Fuck.
scumbag.
Over the past month or so, the far right has been embroiled in a scandal involving the alleged grooming practices that its loudest voice have claimed are rampant among liberals. Notice how they frame it.
Mm-hmm.
How bad is this? In a scandal involving the alleged grooming practices that its loudest voices have claimed are rampant among liberals. This will now be used as cover for the left to groom. You see? You see how fucking bad this is, guys? According to two accusers who have come forward, Stop the Steal founder Ollie Alexander allegedly came on to them when they were teenage boys, asking for nudes from a 17-year-old and pressuring a 15-year-old to have sex with him. For those of us who don't have a mental Rolodex of the movers and shakers of the far right, you just know the liberal journalist who wrote this was so fucking smug.
Whacking off. Just,
yeah. Alexander is the founder of the campaign to push the conspiracy that Donald Trump was the actual winner of the 2020 election, and he hosted a rally outside the Capitol on January 6, 2021 that fed the subsequent riot. Alexander's problems first emerged in March when fellow far-right activist Milo Yiannopoulos aired interviews on his podcast detailing Alexander's alleged practice of propositioning minors for sex. Yiannopoulos, whose own career was derailed years ago because of old videos purportedly condoning pedophilia, was frustrated that Alexander and white nationalist Nick Fuentes had booted him from Kanye West's camp. Next slide. In one of the interviews, a young man named Aidan Duncan described how Alexander had allegedly solicited pictures from him when Duncan was 15 and Alexander was 32. He claimed Alexander had promised to share his entire network with Duncan if he kept their situation secret. Boundaries are cool, Alexander wrote, according to a screenshot of a text conversation obtained by the Daily Beast. Allowed to say no, however, the less you deprive me of, the less I deprive you of. Sick fuck. But by May 2019, Alexander was annoyed that Duncan would never send him good jack-off material. Duncan, this is the same
It's the
quote.
same thing, but yeah.
Yeah. Go to the next slide. With Alexander's alleged practices in the spotlight, his friend Fuentes is facing criticism for allegedly trying to cover for him. In an appearance on white supremacist Richard Spencer's podcast, Duncan said he believed Fuentes had been 100% aware of the alleged solicitation, but had done nothing about it. Johnston told the Daily Beast that Fuentes had asked him to apologize to Alexander and claimed the eggplant emoji screenshot had been doctored. Nick personally asked me to apologize to Ali for faking the messages. As the far right picked its sides in the scandal, Alexander issued an apology on Friday night, beginning with a strange intro. This is too gay.
Yeah, it is.
Go to the next slide. This is it. We're just going through. That's it. That's that article. All right, now get ready, folks. Get ready to be disgusted.
What about use the bathroom real quick?
All right, let's take a quick break.
We'll take a break, grab your waters. I've filled my water and stuff.
We're going to be back with the most disgusting statement I may have ever heard in all my life, and that's no exaggeration. I'm 100% serious. We're going into big tech saying that every member of the movement has to be prepared to suck a dick. If a few children get molested for Nick Fuentes, what's the big deal? It's what's necessary. The sick, twisted fucking mindset of these people on full display. So, we'll be right back in about 3 minutes. I might take a shit, to be honest. I've been having to take a shit since we started.
We'll put it on loop, guys. We'll be right back. Enjoy MC Jarbo. We'll see y'all.
Ladies and gentlemen, you are now tuned in to the soothing sounds of the deep, deep South. Oh yeah, that deep Mexican South. The backwater blues, baby. The diabetic Richmond pimp. So without further ado, comes.
You were just tries to get gas out when it comes down to brass tacks. There's ass passed out while huffing them gas canisters. And that sore throat, guess that's just the cannabis. Cause you didn't do jack with it, didn't even jack me off. Bad decisions, but coming back or flashbacks to chowing down some fat phallus. But I wouldn't do that, Alice, cause that's malice. Maybe you lost your balance. Fella landed backwards, and my thumb just happened to be where your ass was. I see this sign on a plaque that says you're dying for some crack. You already got the shakes, might as well be tasting the snacks. Good rats can see what you're charging for the die from the clap. Like I fucked the puss, all these local niggas lined up to tap. Fuck that shit. Now put your face in my lap, time for a nap. Guys, I'm not sure what you took. This bitch is mine, so blank. Fell asleep poking that ass. The thing 5 hours passed. God damn, this bitch fucking wins. Siphon podcast. She sucked my dick. Yeah, shout out my druggy bitches. When you're done banging federal snitches, go ahead and suck my dick. Put your nose up in these britches. We'll see a deep throat, 0.5 inches. Yeah, suck my dick. I stuck my fingers in. You were high on heroin. Are you now remembering? It's suck my dick. Yeah, you suck my dick. You were just tries to get gas out. Instead, you go act callous. Instead, you go tell them that I fucking raped you and pass that as the truth. That shit you said to make ripples. Better hope there's no footage of me sucking meth from your nipples. Got me speaking in riddles and my dick dripping and dribbles. Laid up in bed with the sniffles among these Mexican devils. Thought I was properly hidden. I moved in 20 seconds. Got there and saw corn on my porch in less than 26 seconds. Donors slow rate trickle, looking for pennies and nickels to smoke a rock. Pretty average weekend for piddle. Got my own like quibbles. The stench of death and pickles. It's been a month, bitch. How the fuck am I still smelling of kettles? Even my mama call me the methadone masochist, and my methods have practically been perfected with practice. And use it, bitches who use it. You fascist facts should be glad for this. Because if I'm raping drug addicts, I'm never go back to kids to suck yeah, shout out my druggy bitches. When you're done banging federal snitches, you can suck my dick. Put your nose up in these britches. We'll see a deep throat, 0.5 inches. Suck my dick. I stuck my fingers in. You were high on heroin. Are you now remembering? Suck my dick. Yeah, you suck my dick. Huff, puff, fast, and then hit the acid. Then drop these classics for fun, you bitch niggers. You keep on fucking these niggas that glow so bright you can see them with fake Alaska's glasses. Pop it down, there's an upper, fucking upper, spin downers, straight up pounding that shit. I want the whitest pounders when I'm down in the ground, cause you're boosting my flaccid print out the pictures of so and I'll resume with a passion. Suck my dick. Shout out my druggy bitches. When you're done banging federal snitches, you can suck my dick. Put your nose up in these britches. We'll see a deep throat, 0.5 inches. Yeah, suck my dick. Stuck my fingers in. You were high on heroin, crack and methamphetamine. Suck my dick. Raped you in this fucking face, didn't I? It's bad, dude. I don't know what to tell you. I really don't.
That is MC Jarbo. Now, obviously, Ashton's not here yet, guys, so I'll hold the floor for a second. What a fucking crazy story. This is it even a story at this point? Huh? Well, yeah, it is. Beyond a story. It's fucked. Man, and you see this, like that last article that we read over there. It's just like the right wing politics. And honestly, this is why I really believe. 'Cause at first, earlier today, I was like, I don't know, will Tucker cover this? Well, now he has to. Now he has to. Everyone needs to cover this. Everyone needs to talk about this and disavow. I can't believe they thought. Now, guys, we're we're going to show you when Ashton's back here in a sec. What we're going to show you is so fucked. Because I don't know what the fuck. Well, he got the call, obviously. But Big Tech, we praised him for his initial reaction. Right? We were like, holy fuck, this is crazy. I gotta say, after, like, mad respects to Baked Alaska. Not a fan of him, obviously. But, like, the balls to be like, you know what? Fuck this. It's amazing. Is it self-preservation? Does he actually care about his friend? Who the fuck knows exactly? Let me read some super chats here that we got in here. Ali Penny trades children for 5. Since Ralph's Twitter account was reinstated due to Ali's political influence, his account should be pulled, and the Twitter staff responsible should be investigated. Very, very true. The fact that Ali had any pull at Twitter is amazing. In like the worst way the word amazing could ever be used. So thank you for that support there. Appreciate you there. Fuentes is crashed dummy for 5. For the rest of his life, Nick will know he was the knife used to stab everyone he knew and supported in the back. He might as well join a monastery and live the rest of his days as a monk. He may as well. He should just fuck off. He should just fuck the fuck off. And now this is beyond. This is fucking beyond. Story or drama or whatever. Now it's an investigation. Really. Holy fuck. And if there's no investigation, sorry, stuttering a lot, very passionate. If there is none, it just proves that everything's fucked. Everything already is fucked. But this will prove more so that it's fucked. Yo, what up? Fucking, I was just telling them, like, I was reading some super chats here, that like in the morning we were talking about it. I'm like, will fucking Tucker cover this? Now he has to. After reading that last article there, it's just like, okay, well, yeah, everyone on the right wing needs to fucking disavow. Fucking AF shouldn't even be seen as right wing.
No.
They shouldn't be. Everything that they stand for is against conservative values.
Yes.
Right?
What traditional value are you conserving by covering up for pedophiles? I don't know.
I don't know.
I have no fucking clue.
Absolutely crazy.
All right, let's go. Oh, yeah.
We have one more I missed earlier. 14 words for 20. I don't know if I should read that. Yeah, I'm not going to read that.
Sorry, bud. I don't know.
That's a little bit of a Fed post right there.
Yeah, sorry about the Fed post there.
Yeah, but, crazy shit. And Shackle Black Goldstein. And he says something I'm not going to read either. All right. Guys, but thank you for the support. And guys, Gumroad, tons of content tomorrow. If you sign up now, it keeps this show alive. It prevents any of this fucking faggotry. Oh, we're the bad guys, Ashton. We're the bad. Yeah. And
I am aware that apparently what's going on some boards there's a flagging operation against the channel. So I'd appreciate it if you hit the like button. It does make us more resistant to flagging. Remember, we are on Odyssey. If this stream does get taken down for any reason, whether it be a flagging, false community guideline strike, whether it be a copyright takedown, whatever, we are available on Odyssey. We will continue streaming until the conclusion of this content there. And once we get into Ralph, we're going to be over there exclusively as well to prevent his litigious, flagged ass from causing us any more fucking issues while we fight his bullshit copyright strike claim, which was totally fair use by any fucking standard. But let's go into Big Tech's clip here.
Oh, wait. One thing, Shelby, for 15 just now. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. Loving the new setup. I have to halt my Gumroad sub while I wait finding a new job. But looking forward to all the content I will get to catch up on. Oh, thanks, Shelby. And no worries. Every dollar really supports the stream. Thank you so much, Shelby, for that 15. Love you, bud. Appreciate it.
All right, this clip, you are going to be disgusted. You are going to fucking rage. Even if you haven't raged at what Fuentes has done so far, remember, this is one of his acolytes. This is Ethan Ralph's top man. He initially came out condemning this stuff, condemning the behavior of Ali, and we were shocked. We were like, wow, big tech gets it. He's honestly, once a fucking child abuser, always a child abuser. This guy was charged with brutality towards children. He beat his wife. He was convicted in court for it. And what he said here this is so fucked. Honestly, just play it.
2 minutes. Let me go to the live feed.
The _ape_ X sent $3 Keck. Not gonna lie. Natural born shitposter I am. Can't help it. Nature you see. So probably better do not unblock me. Cause I would be in chat right now shitting on you for being grossly obscene. BTW Nick problem is admitting Lance showed him screenshot.
That's the problem. Not that he covered it up, but that he admitted the cover-up. That's the problem, by the way, over in Groiper land. Anyway.
Yeah. Why would he admit it?
Why would he do that?
This is fucked.
No, I don't care about any of that.
Well, you did when it came out. What happened?
He got the call.
If Nick was working angles,
you're looking at a live view of Starship as it awaits its first
for
ever integrated flight test from
advantage,
Texas, and just a little over from 40
with this or that person, Alex Jones, Milo, Ali. Hey, if a couple Lances and a couple Smileys end up showing their dicks to Ali.
Kate Tice, Quality Systems Engineering Manager here at SpaceX headquarters.
Fog of war, collateral damage. Call me a.
Just collateral
what
damage.
What the fuck?
Yeah, this child pornography, this grooming of underage boys, this homosexual degeneracy. It's just collateral damage. It's the fog of war. We didn't know about fog of war. Collateral damage. Who cares? It gets worse. It gets worse.
I don't know how.
Bad guy, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Tell me that it's unacceptable. At all costs, we must protect the dicks from having pictures taken of them.
What?
What's the worst thing that?
What? Yes.
We're protecting the children.
You should exactly
from being sexually exploited for the gratification of a piranha-faced pedophile. What?
What the fuck?
The dicks
How
from
does
having.
this guy still have a fucking cozy channel, by the way, after these statements? Do you want to know why? Because this is the official party line. This is their official defense. This is what they actually believe over there. What the fuck?
Taken of them.
What the fuck?
What's the worst thing that was going to happen?
They were molested?
Smiley was going to suck a dick?
What's the worst that could happen?
What's
a
the worst?
15-year-old would suck some creepy old piranha-faced pedophile's
your
dick.
leader, your assistant leader's dick?
Sorry, Smiley. That's a dick that you take for the team.
That's a dick you take for the team.
Guys, that's fucking. Buddy. That is fucked.
Where are the words to condemn it strongly enough?
I don't even know what to, like, I don't even know what to fucking, how to react to this besides being like, want to puke.
I'm sure that'll be a good excuse before God. Doesn't even fly in the fucking court. In the court of man. This doesn't fly. This is child pornography. This is pedophilia. This is abuse of minors. And it's covering it up. Even in man's courts, let alone the court of God, this is condemned in the strongest way possible.
I gotta read this too. 14 words, the one who Fed posted earlier for $50. Just donated. Thank you so much, buddy. Appreciate it. He goes, look, even he says this.
He's like, sorry about the Fed post. I'm just enraged at the sorry state of the right wing right now.
I don't
and
blame
so am
you.
I. And I'm struggling not to Fed post. I'm
We
struggling
were Fed
not to
posting
call.
like privately yesterday.
Listen, I've gone beyond fucking Fed, like just fucking screaming Fed posts.
Yeah.
In the living room. Just fucking seething. And I'm seething on air still. And it makes me even more angry. And I question, like, can I even, on air, summon the correct amount of righteous anger for this bullshit? And I prayed to God for the strength to be able to felt these pieces of garbage. I've honestly knelt down and said, God, my own abilities are not sufficient. I need your help. Because this is so disgusting and so wrong. And I just fear that I will fail in my obligation to adequately present this disgusting bullshit to the people. And, everybody out there needs to do their part on this. This is just beyond reproach. It's so disgusting.
Sorry, Smiley. We got a world to save here.
World to save? From who? From who?
Is the world worth saving if we have to molest children to save it?
Exactly. What the fuck does that even mean? How? How could you say this? We got a world to save. I don't want the world to be saved by you guys. I hope it burns before we let you be in charge. You fucking wife, child-beating faggot. This is so retarded. The fact that we're sitting here like, being flagged down their stream. They're just stop being molesters. Sorry, I spit a little bit.
We got total Aryan victory on the line. If
Fuck
Smiley...
total Aryan victory.
Total Aryan victory. Like, whoa.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the total Aryan victory. The leader's not even Aryan. What are we talking about? The leader is a Mexican child that covered up for a pedophile groomer who is the fox in the henhouse of his own organization. We're sitting here, total Aryan victory depends on the children being molested. Oh, you just take a cock for the team. Like, what are we doing? Why is this man still alive even?
Yeah, exactly. Well, the fucking... It's like, oh my God, I don't know what to say. Fuck you. The incel shit and the cringe shit was like we were mad about it because it's like teaching men like the wrong way to live, to be a real man. But this is, I'll take that any day of the week over fucking you.
This is a fucking retard fucking
Beyond.
Alert. It's a pedo alert.
Right. You were actually
alert.
Right. You were actually right. Like, you told me a few of the lines.
No. It's
mad.
worse. It's worse than I could ever even fucking say. I couldn't even come up with, if I was to write the script for it to be the worst thing possible, I don't even know if I could come up with something as bad as this.
Yeah.
He's got to suck a dick, then Smiley's got to suck a dick.
What?
If Smiley's got to, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want it to be that way.
I don't know what you mean, big tech.
But it is that way, and you're fine with it? Who are you saving the world from if you're molesting kids?
But if that's what it takes to win, you're like presenting me a deal.
There is no winning. There is no winning. Like, that's crazy. Pit play.
Get total. That's what it takes to win. You're like presenting me a deal. You get total Aryan victory. I get Smiley has to suck Ali Alexander's dick.
Even if that was
That's
the
a hard
actual
choice.
hypothetical, which it's not, it still wouldn't be worth it. But like, that's not the hypothetical, because you're not winning. You've lost.
Exactly.
You've totally lost.
He needs to suck the dick for total Aryan victory, but you're still have already lost. We'll never win.
No. Bring it back. Let's start it. Let's start this whole thing over. I just want people to hear it played uninterrupted for the next 2 minutes. I just want to hear it again.
Let me go to the live
Easy money.
live feed.
The_ape_x sent $3 cat. Not gonna lie. Natural born shitposter I am. Can't help it. Nature you see. So probably better do not unblock me. Cause I would be in chat right now shitting on you for being grossly obscene. BTW Nick problem is admitting Lance showed him screenshot.
No, I don't care about any of that. If Nick was working angles,
you're looking at a live view of Starship as it awaits its first
for
ever integrated flight test from
advantage,
Texas, and just a little over from 40
with this or that person, Alex
Today we're
Jones,
hoping to see
Milo,
our super heavy booster
Ali.
Starship
Hey,
spacecraft
if a couple Lances and a couple Smileys end up
for the first time.
showing their
Thanks for
dicks
tuning in.
to Ali.
I'm Kate Tice, Quality Systems Engineering Manager here at SpaceX headquarters.
Fog of
in
war,
Los
collateral
Angeles,
damage.
California.
Call me a bad guy. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Tell me that it's unacceptable. At all costs, we must protect the dicks from having pictures taken of them.
Yeah.
What's the worst thing that was going to happen? Smiley was going to suck a dick? Sorry, Smiley. That's a dick that you take for the team. Sorry, Smiley. We got a world to save here. We got total Aryan victory on the line. If Smiley's got to suck a dick, then Smiley's got to suck a dick. If Smiley's got to, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want it to be that way.
This needs to be on the news. Sorry.
But if that's what it takes to
be
win,
on the news. This clip.
you're like presenting me a deal. You get total Aryan victory. I get Smiley has to suck Ali Alexander's dick.
Shout out to AF Stream Watch.
That's a hard choice. Sorry, Smiley. You might have to take this one for the team, bro. So if Nick is like, yeah, I don't like it. He's a problematic minority. I don't like it, but we got to play ball. I can understand that choice. I can understand that choice. I don't yet understand the choice of sleeping in the hotel room with Milo. That's the one that bothers me. The other one bothers everybody else. I'm weird. I don't care if Miley has to suck a dick. I don't care about that. I don't understand Nick himself sleeping in the room with Milo.
Wait, whoa. So you're not okay with Nick sleeping in the room with Milo, but you're okay with 15-year-old boys in your movement sucking Ali's dick, your fucking assistant leader? Oh.
I don't understand Nick now. Which is... maybe I never did. That's what it's making me think. Maybe I never really understood this guy like I thought. I didn't take Nick for the type of guy that would accept that. I took Nick for the kind of guy who would be like, nah, fuck that. I'll go down to the reception. I'm getting my own damn room. Fuck you, Milo. I'm not even going in your room. Nice try, Milo. But I'm not going in your room. That'd be crazy. I thought Nick would do that.
The most generous interpretation of this humanly possible, which I don't even want to give this motherfucker because he shouldn't even still be streaming on Cozy. But he's presenting the actual Groyper argument in a way to mock it, to be like, yeah, he should suck a dick for the team, da-da-da-da. And then he's going, but wait a minute, isn't Nick gay for sleeping in the bed with Milo? And so he's trying to like do his own fucking narrative where it should be disavowed that Nick is gay. But honestly, like, it's the ironic 4D chess to support the pedophilia, to own the pedophiles. I'm not down for that.
No.
We just call this out in plain language for what it is and condemn it righteously and in the most vigorous way possible. That's how we handle this shit. Not with this ironic fucking bullshit. If that's even what it is, which to be honest, this guy is so unhinged. He's a criminal. He's a fucking weirdo. He's sick. The fact that these words ever passed his lips is just beyond the pale. Fuck him.
And since he didn't, now I'm going like, what the? But as far as like, yo, if Smiley's gonna suck a dick, if fucking Lance Video's gonna, I don't care if all of you have to suck a dick in order for us to win, yo, open your mouth. I don't care. Sorry. Oh, you're emotionally scarred for life. Oh, boo-hoo. Our ancestors died in the trenches. Frozen, blown up by shrapnel. Fucking flamethrowers.
Who are you saving the world from? At this point. Who? Who's worse right now?
Normandy, all the rest. Bombing runs, flames falling out of the sky. What, you gotta suck Ali Alexander's dick? Boo-hoo. I don't care. Sorry, that's gross. But I'm not losing sleep over like, oh no. You must protect the youth of the America First movement. Every one of you.
Not even like the youth. The youth of our movement.
Yeah.
You should have no movement. Oh, I almost fed
the
posted.
movement to what? The movement towards what? Grooming children and covering it up?
Yeah.
Like, what are we moving towards exactly there? I don't know.
Guys, every single one of you is expendable. I will throw you in a fucking furnace if that's what it takes for us to win. Me too. I don't care. I don't care about you. I care about my kids and everybody else's kids. I care about the...
Okay, but
I don't even know what to say.
you care about your kids and other kids, but not your own kids?
I don't know if there is anything to say. Like, it's just... beyond.
Future. I care about America. I care about, like, preservation of all that we hold sacred. I don't care about you. You can fucking die. You're gonna die anyway. I care about
Well, the children
Like,
are going to die
something
anyway,
way
so they
big-
may as well be molested for America first. Some of you may be molested. But that is a
website.
risk I'm willing to take.
The website that has like 500 viewers, like max, at any point.
Bigger than all of us.
I am willing for you to pay any price for our victory. Like, come on, man. Like, what the fuck is this shit?
I'll read super chats to this like guys thinking
Oh
sport.
my god, bro. Oh.
True Gamer says L take.
RPG sent
Yeah, it's a
$3 just 3
massive
days ago.
L-take.
You were
It's a
talking about
crazy
trucks and chains.
fucking take.
Huh?
This is the craziest take I've ever heard.
This is nuts. This is nuts.
Now you're endorsing little boys sucking dick? You are absolutely pathetic.
Yes.
See? I know. I don't care. I'll say whatever I want. I don't care. I don't care.
So you're a pedophile. All right. So you're a pedophile. Like, I mean,
like, I don't know, like defenders of pedophiles.
Defender, pedophile,
they get
whatever
what
the
they
fucking-
fucking deserve, don't they?
whatever the fucking statement would be. Like, oh my God. Let's read Baked Alaska's take here.
This is Baked Alaska's take. Upon learning of the recent revelations of Ali Alexander soliciting nude photographs from a 15-year-old boy who happens to be one of my good friends, I will not be working with Ali in any capacity moving forward. I hope he seeks God and gets the professional help he needs. We must protect our youth at all costs, especially those we love.
And look, he has all these likes, thumbs up,
Yeah.
pray emojis. No, a puke
That
emoji.
was Nick Fuentes with the puke emoji there.
Yeah.
He was upset at this sentiment. But this should have been the leader's statement.
Yeah.
Like, how has it come to this that Yoba is the voice of reason? I will never fucking understand. But here, let's hear another take. Let's read super chats.
All right.
This take is the Dick Masterson take.
Oh my God.
Anywhere pedophiles are being accused of their crimes, Dick is there to defend it.
That's
Here he
yep.
is going after porcelain, and he says, I don't think anyone really cares about a 15-year-old gay male pursuing a 30-year-old gay male, though. Pause it. First of all, number one, it was a 30-year-old gay male pursuing a 15-year-old,
Yeah.
not the other way around. That's fucking number one. Number two, press 1 if you do care. I think there are over 1,000 people between our two shows right now, Odyssey and YouTube, who do care.
Yeah.
Considering they're here watching this fucking shit. Oh, that doesn't count. Oh, no, Christians don't care. No, all of Christendom just accepts that. Yeah, I'm sure. All the right wing just accepts that. Yeah, no, that makes sense, Dick. Even left-wingers don't accept that. The fuck is wrong with Dick? He goes, it seems kind of normal for them. Isn't that a problem? If for gay people, 30-year-olds grooming 15-year-old children, like think of it. If that's a normal thing in the gay community, isn't the whole thing fucked?
Well, that's what they were like. Well, the right wing attacks, right? The trends, like putting fucking, you're feeding the kids fucking testosterone or estrogen or whatever, transitioning at or grooming or molesting.
Well, Sir Keckington in chat, and by the way, it's just so many ones that it's just beyond. But he goes, he may have been underage, but they were both gay. Makes sense to me, right? Clown face. Like, fuck off.
Yeah.
This makes no sense. He goes, obviously Ali is done, but who cares? A lot of people care. It's national news. Obviously, the writer at Daily Beast cared. The writer at New York Mag cared. The writer at Rolling Stone cared. Fucking Dick Masterson. There was one dissenter, though, who was like, I won't suck dick for AF. Thank God for Esoteric Drifter, who stated he won't suck dick for AF, but how many will?
Oh, man.
All right. Now, listen, we're going to pull that up, actually. I'm going to send you the link to it, Andy. Yeah. I didn't get a chance to put it in the folder.
Yeah, all good.
But let me send that to you here again. We're going to go into this. Actually, we're going to go into this Andrew Wilson versus Wurzel Root debate. We're going to play that until Nick's show finishes, and then we're going to watch the replay of Nick's show, and then we're going to go into Ralph's shit on Odyssey.
Hell yeah.
Actually, you know what? Go back into the drive. There's two things I wanted to show people quickly. Go right down to the very bottom. We have Ali. This story made the front of Drudge Report there. Stop the Steal organizer apologizes after being accused of asking teen boys for lewd pictures. So that's already on the front page of Drudge Report as well, reaching millions of people. And here's the Rolling Stone as well. RollingStone.com article. Ollie Alexander has released an apology after being accused of making unwanted sexual advances and demands of young men in his political orbit. So let's analyze this debate until Nick's show finishes. And then we're going to do Nick's show. And then we're going to do Ralph's shit.
Not before you sub to the Gumroad.
Yes, guys, we need everybody right now to sub to the Gumroad if you haven't already. There's tons of content coming. It is the very best way to support this show because it ensures we're going to be able to go forward without any sort of chains on us or anything like that. We're going to be able to go forward and continue this show into the future without worry.
And everyone who's already signed up, the numbers are getting up every single day. Thank you. For real, guys, thank you. And we're blessed to have this, guys. And I'm blessed to be part of this. I really am.
Yeah.
You know, you started with A-logging, joking around, but the jokes stop. This episode I know is not as funny.
Well, no, these episodes haven't been
There's nothing
super
to laugh
funny.
at.
It's not really funny, right?
There's nothing to fucking laugh at. By the way, big shout out to Crucible, Andrew Wilson, King. He actually helped us a lot. But he's been debating a lot of big people. Actually,
yeah, well, he
on his
just
show.
had Destiny on, and we may be able to play that at some point if somebody can look into this for us. But Andrew had Destiny on, and Destiny is like, yeah, Nick knew, and he covered it up. And so that's going out to Destiny's audience as well. So be prepared as you debate Destiny's people and have to engage with Destiny's people that this shit's going to come up, and you're either going to have to defend Nick or disavow Nick, or you're going to have to deal with it some way. So it's going to fucking suck. All right, let's get into this debate. I'm going to get fucking seething. All right, go into the super chats.
We got Anon for 5. Saying even the worst child grooming lib knows not to do it in public. You know what
Crazy.
I mean? Purchasing power a parody for 10. Don't mind me just stowing away on a starship to take me off this gay planet. Fair enough. Nick in the knife's back for 5. Thank you so much. PvP, there was a time I doubted your A-loggery, but I send this dono as an apology. Your indignation was indeed righteous. No,
I appreciate that. I appreciate that. And I mean, listen, there's people that have rightful claims. Oh, is this just to make a name for himself? Da, 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 da. Well, that's part of it.
Of course.
But the truth of the matter is, I have suspected this about this organization for years. And the fact that it's all come out to be true and that my worst fears were indeed realized, I do feel proud in a sense that I was right and I was justified on that. But there's a certain melancholy to it. There's a certain sadness that I have when I realize the scope of this, how it's going to affect the victims, how it's going to affect the right wing and the whole cause in general. There's a certain melancholy to it. It's not really... we're going to play for the moment of Zen RPG, played best day ever, but it's not really the best day ever because,
I guess about best day ever that they were caught.
But it's just sad to me that it ever happened at all, to be honest.
We got Colada here for $10. Saying a couple of months ago, Ali tricked a YouTuber called Hotep Jesus to get interviewed about being on the Ye campaign. The video is still up, actually. Should we get at Hotep Jesus on Twitter to know about the Ali files? Yes. Everyone should know about the Ali files. Every single person on this fucking earth should know about the fucking Ali files. All right, guys. We got Crucible here. Friend of the show, Andrew Wilson. What a king. Having Wolzerroot on. I guess this was, 4 or 5 days ago?
No, this was I don't know. I don't even know when it was. It was 2 or 3 days ago. I think it was Friday. I think it was Friday or Saturday afternoon.
All right. Well, here it is. Not too much pausing because we're going to It's a long video.
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna play this until Nick's show ends, and then we're gonna do an analysis of Nick's replay from tonight. At least his opening monologue, all the segments about Ali and all that. We're gonna break it down. Then we're gonna get into the Ralph stuff. Then we'll sign off. So we're gonna be here for a number of hours still. Appreciate everybody's support.
Being here.
It's been massive. Those of you who have been here live and those of you who are going to view the replay. All right, let's have a look at this.
How's our audio? Audio okay? Hopefully.
All right, let's skip forward until.
Hopefully we're doing all right.
I'm gonna put his.
I'll give Wurzel a call here in about 1 minute, and we'll see if we can get this thing moving.
I'm gonna put his logo up there. Don't want to stinge him on that.
All right.
I will go follow Andrew Wilson.
Minute. So far, no response.
He was waiting a long time for this motherfucker, no?
Yeah. Where you recommend
well,
to learn about orthodoxy?
Fucking was afraid the,
I mean, it's up
the
to
first
you.
day. The day before this, he canceled and refused to debate Andrew. But then as shit got worse and worse and worse, Wurzel had no choice but to come in.
Good.
Let's remember, Wurzel, along with Pedo Paul from Cancel Proof, were the point men who were brought in to break Smiley, to bring him to heel. They did it all on the Weekly Sweat and then shamefully paywalled it to hide their disgusting fucking behavior. Who even knows if it's up behind the paywall yet or if they'll ever release it? Hopefully somebody has OBS'd their fucking struggle session with Smiley, the humiliation ritual of Smiley that they performed. But let's remember, Wurzelroot, the very next day after that, performed that humiliation ritual on Smiley, blamed the victim, tried to buck break him, and probably successfully did. So let's not forget that. Let's not forget that Wurzel is continuing to defend this to this day. So let's play it. This made me lose all the respect I had for Wurzel because I was like, well, at least he's a decent showman and he has a little bit of charisma to him and he's more entertaining than like Ralph is, just filled up out of his mind.
A Weekly Sweat, he felt it. Beardson, we found that funny.
Yeah. But when you come out and you defend this stuff and you plead ignorance and are as retarded as Wurzel was during this, I lose a lot of respect for him. He basically just tries to use his charisma during this debate to bluff Andrew and just try and make fun of him and make it all a big fucking joke. That's what he's gonna do. But this isn't a joke, Wurzel. This is fucking serious business. It's not a game, son. Let's hit play.
What happened?
Why is the audio
Or you,
dying?
my second cam, if you want me to.
Oh, he's got him muted.
Okay, I think he's got him muted here.
We can. You have no evidence.
Did you, or whenever the expose on him being a gay pedophile came out, did you care about that? Did you look into it?
I did.
Yeah, he did.
Okay, but you don't care about him other than that?
Yeah, I have no connection to the guy.
What a question. What a question from Wurzel. Oh, so you don't have any connection to him? But I do. Like, what a retarded, like...
And Andrew's just like, no.
We're getting a super chat here. Boop, 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 boop. They're asking, why did you flake on Beardson at Ralph Mania?
What?
Ralph told me not to go.
It's irrelevant.
Ralph told you not to go?
Yeah.
This is a breaking news adjustment.
No, it's not breaking. I tweeted it out.
Like, what a deflection, by the way, from the issue. Hey, what about Ralphamania?
What was Andrew?
Hey, alert, guys. Ralphamania was 4 months ago. 4 months ago, and it was retarded and fucking worthless. Let's deflect to Ralphamania. Hey, you didn't go fight Beardson at Ralphamania. Listen, anybody would have fucking fed Beardson his fucking fist. Like, there ain't nobody who would have lost to Beardson. Beardson is 4'11", okay? He's never worked out in his life. Look at Wurzel's fucking Adderall, fucking weird retard faces he does.
Yeah.
All he tries to do is do these fucking weird retard funny faces, and it's like some sort of a win. But it is not. It is mongoloid.
I hope he looks in the mirror and just hates what he sees. Wurzel, you're a piece of shit.
tweeted it out with the message.
Okay. Well, so true.
So moving back to this. So your claim. So you're going to adjust your claim real quick, and you're not actually going to make the claim that I in any way connected to this guy, Victor Sharp. Other than
I still think you are.
Other than you think that he funds, I pay for everything. I pay for everything.
Like, this is just
I have no external
delusion. So the idea, like, I believe Andrew has an actual job as well that he works. I think I don't know if his wife works or not, but he's had an income. He's had a career. He also makes money through the Crucible through donations. But Wurzel, just with no evidence, pulls it straight out of his ass that Ultros fucking funds all of Andrew's operation, funds Comfy, all this fucking shit. Not a shred of proof was provided. You know what there is proof for, though? That Nick knew and that he covered it up. But it's a deflection. Let's deflect to my imaginary bullshit narrative. And then he has the gall to say, oh no, you guys are the ones pushing and creating narratives. He just created this out of thin air, out of his ass. By the way, how many times do you see Ultros donate to us on Dono Chat? It never fucking happens.
Well, 2 or 3 times.
2 or 3 times, months and months ago, when Jaden a year ago even, when Jaden came on, this guy threw us some fucking money. But he's not our sugar daddy. He's not the one taking care of this or keeping it on the airwaves. We're not beholden to him. And I've told you, motherfuckers, from what I've seen, looks like Ultros was gay. He was the Gays for Trump account. He was a furry. I think he's admitted to that. Now, the question is he a pedophile? I don't think any compelling evidence has actually been provided to show he's a pedophile. But if you can prove I'll leave us, I'll call him that too. But I'm not Victor Sharp's fucking maid patsy, man. The guy's a queer. Let's be real. The guy's queer. He's queer as fuck. He's not our fucking sugar daddy. He's not Andrew's sugar daddy. Just some bullshit from fucking Wurzel. Oh, you're equally as guilty. Even if they were equally as guilty, you're still guilty. You fuckers are still guilty as sin. What is this? It's just the ultimate deflection, cope. Hit play.
And it's like, oh, but he's still with you. He's still with you, Wilzer. Oh,
donors, not one.
How much does it cost a month?
And that's none of your business, but I don't have any external donors.
I mean, when we're looking at the donors, right? And
I just told you there aren't.
Pause it. By the way, they'll try and say, oh, PvP said they took my phone 2 or 3 times. Wurzelroot, how many times did Ultros donate to you? Because we know he donated a lot over the course of his 4 years in your organization. Was he a mod in your chat? Yes or no? The answer is yes. Hey, what about Beardson? Was he a mod? Did he donate to Beardson? Absolutely, he did for years. Was he a mod and a donator in Dalton Clodfelter's chat? Absolutely, he was. Was he a mod and a donator in Nick Fuentes' chat? Absolutely, he was. Is he a mod and a donator in Andrew Wilson's chat? No. Wow.
Aren't any donors.
It doesn't even matter. The furry gay. Okay, we're not talking about that.
But you know what? Like, Jaden's irrelevant to this shit too. Like,
yeah.
Oh, he's Jaden's mom. That's Jaden's problem.
Who cares?
That's not our problem. That's not Andrew's problem. What the fuck?
That me.
Okay.
That's
hey,
it.
You know, and that's if we don't want to.
Do you have any evidence? Do you have any evidence to the contrary?
Provide any evidence, right?
So I'm not supposed to provide evidence if you're making an accusation. You're supposed to provide the evidence.
You're supposed to prove a negative, right? And like Wurzel's just fucking the logical fallacy. Why don't you prove he's never fucking given you money? How can he prove that? So fucking Andrew, on your whim, with the shit you pulled out of his ass, has to pull out his bank account and go through every transaction he's ever made. But even then you'd say, oh no, then Victor met him in Paris and gave him a briefcase of cash. Right? It's just fantasy land.
How much it costs a month? Is it like $600?
It's not your concern.
These motherfuckers, when Ultros went with Jaden, offered Ultros amnesty based on the shit they say, said, we'll forgive you for being a gay, furry pedophile if you continue to donate to us. So you were a part of offering him amnesty, Wurzel, you fucking slime ball, you piece of shit. This is your problem.
Yeah.
This is not my problem. It's your problem what you're bringing up.
We're talking about Ali right now. What a fucking deflection.
Unbelievable deflection. Even the amount of time that I just spent on it, which was just a matter of a couple minutes, is too much time to spend on their nonsense.
Why concern? Why would it be your concern how much it costs?
Because I'm concerned if you do have a donors and you just
Well, tell us how much.
gives a
Well,
fuck?
no. But then tell us how much Cozy costs to operate. Pull out the spreadsheet and show us who's paying for that.
Yeah.
Because I'll tell you, it's certainly not Nick's $200 a night in super chats for a show that happens maybe once a week. Is it helicopter money who's paying for it? Is it that fucking millionaire Texas backer? Who the fuck is it? Is it the feds? You know, who's paying for Cozy.Fed and its $30,000 a month in estimated costs?
I didn't. And until you can provide evidence that I do, you have a false claim.
Yes.
No, I have a suspicion, not a false claim.
So, all right, so you're not making, so you're not making the
It's
claim.
totally valid for him to have suspicions, but when we have actual confirmed proof that Nick knew and covered it up, that's not good enough.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Well, I have suspicions
By the way,
that Nick Fuentes takes money from the federal government. Just as valid as that.
So by the way, say there was like a massive fucking pedophile, right? And he donates to someone, right? From his own whim. His own, you know, does the person have to like do background checks on every fucking dono that comes in?
Well, that's what they're saying, is that every single dono that comes on under every single name, it's impossible to do.
Yeah.
It's impossible to do. Like, what do you want? Okay, so I have to check who Ashton's feeder trough for $100 is. Shit, that could be a pedophile, Andy.
I know.
How can I fucking verify that that's not pedophile? Who like, these guys are fucking retarded.
Sense. It's irrelevant.
But he goes, it's a righteous day, but not a good day. PPP vindicated after 4 long years.
Dude, hit the thing. 7-3.
Whoa!
Sorry, Ashton's feeder trough. But yeah, thank you so much for that massive dono. Mad support here tonight over on day 3 of the KinoMania.
Give it up for day 3.
Andrew.
Day 3 of KinoMania. Day 3.
I want to compliment Andrew Wilson's fucking demeanor.
Yeah.
Like, he's just so, like, matter of fact. It's really entertaining to watch. Big shout outs.
Make the claim, right?
That's what I said.
Right.
Start.
So the thing is,
I think this
so
is how it works.
so just to clear this up, you have not a
I
single.
said I don't have any evidence of it.
So, yeah, no evidence.
The noggin, you know, the gears in the noggin are lining up, right?
And they tell you that this guy Victor Sharp, who I have no connection to and don't fucking know at all, pays for Comfy Stream based on what? What are you even basing that on?
Tells me that. That's what I think.
Based on what? What is even your suspicion of that?
Yeah.
Based on your reaction to the original thread coming out, it just seemed like weirdly scared and desperate because Kai took a screenshot of those DMs that you sent him and he showed us, and you were freaking out about it.
I wasn't freaking out. That's bullshit.
You were.
No. Pull him up.
Should I get it?
Yeah,
I literally.
Yeah.
Like, you're making these claims, like, show what proves that. Like, okay, so because Andrew was upset, like, worried in a DM with Kai about when this came out, that shows that Victor paid for, like, this. It doesn't logically follow at all.
I literally asked.
You take it at face value, which it's obviously bad faith.
Yeah.
And then he's going to cry out that Andrew's bad faith because he doesn't like Nick Fuentes. Well, you don't like him, so it's bad faith. Well, is the Daily Beast, like, is everybody bad faith?
Yeah.
Is the whole world bad faith? Like, I don't know what the fuck.
Bad faith? How? Like, how do you? You know.
By the way, he's turned the whole thing like away from the Ali shit, the pedophile shit, to now. Oh well, you know, Victor Sharp. Like, it's not working, guys. It's just not working. I don't know what to tell you. You're gonna have to figure something else out. Fuck.
Literally asked the guy the same thing I asked RPG. I said, if this is true, then this is a significant problem and should be looked into, and I'm going to look into it.
And you don't think it's? Do you think he's gay?
I have no idea. That there has not been enough evidence for me to substantiate that that's true.
Well, I've seen it.
I've looked at the evidence.
Gay.
Yeah, I've seen the evidence
what do you mean?
that was provided
The
by.
gay patriot?
Yeah, I have seen the evidence that was provided by the Groypers, but I also looked at the counter evidence. The counter evidence has a lot more.
I haven't even looked at the counter evidence. Like, I'll be honest with you guys, I haven't even really looked at Jaden or Ultros's defense for any of that shit. You know, maybe they have a really good defense for it. Honestly, I just think it's completely irrelevant to the fucking cause at hand here, the point at hand. It's just a deflection, and it's not even worth really addressing. It's just nonsense.
Yeah.
It's hit play.
And it's like,
but I'll take them at your word.
This is like suspicions, maybe, blah blah blah. We know your guy does this.
Context.
What's the counter evidence of him being gay?
I didn't say there was counter evidence of him being gay.
So there's just evidence of him being gay, but you
No,
don't believe
there's
it
no
because
there's no actual
would it be
evidence of him being
inconvenient?
gay.
Would it be inconvenient? Is that why you don't
What's
believe
the
it?
evidence he's gay?
His fucking Twitter account.
His Twitter account does not provide any type of
I
significant
love how he
evidence.
turned it into this bullshit.
It's like, who cares if he's gay? We're talking about your molesting pedophile.
You know, but Ali
Alexander.
was a gay fucking pedophile. It's like, well, it's hypocritical. Okay.
Evidence that this guy's a homosexual.
You're fucking bullshit.
Not only that, you guys also call him a
The
pedophile.
counter evidence is that he left AF. True. I mean, listen, nobody who's truly gay would leave AF, right? I mean,
yeah.
Oh, where's his accusers?
Well, hey, let's not fucking pivot here.
I'm not
champion,
pivoting.
right? Actually, you just made a claim, so let's follow through.
Yeah,
on
let's
that
follow
claim.
through.
yeah, I know.
Let's
That's how a
follow
debate
through.
works.
Okay.
Right?
Wow. All right. Let's stop trying to move the goalpost and pivot. All right, and let's focus on the
How
original
many
claim that
times
was
have
being
these
made.
faggots move the goalposts?
Everything he's saying, they do a billion times
I
worse.
know.
Dude.
Okay.
1 second. Let me pull it up. All right. Bing, bing.
I fucking hate Wolf's laugh.
Yeah, I have. Yeah, I've been. Yeah, I
It's
have.
like this is
Thanks,
supposed
Vic.
to be honestly
Thanks, Vic.
like some serious shit. Like it's a serious matter.
Yeah.
You know, and he just thinks it's all just a big joke.
Victor Sharp for the donation. All right, so some tweets of users acknowledging that Victor Sharp is gay. In his bio, obviously, is the gay patriot. We know that this is Victor Sharp. Gays
I
for
don't give a fuck if Victor's gay. Like, can we move on?
Trump. Obviously, wow, these are just jokes.
move on?
Why does everyone that
start
interacts
skipping ahead.
Like, I don't care if Victor's
with him
gay.
think he's
Like, wow.
Well, there's nothing. First of all, to substantiate he is nothing.
okay? Well, you know, here's the count. Bring up the counter evidence for this. I'll wait before I move on to Exhibit B.
Like you have to prove a negative, right? You have to
Damn,
prove
to
he's
somebody.
not gay.
We don't.
Right.
Unbelievable that you think you and others dismiss your fellow Americans as Russian stooges. I'm gay, for fuck's sake. Do you think I'd go to Russia? Try not alienating people because they may have a difference of opinion. He says then again, well, maybe we should.
Your guy's a pedo.
Listen, I'll concede Ultros is a homosexual. Like, it doesn't matter.
I don't care if he's gay.
It doesn't.
I really don't.
It just doesn't matter to this whole thing.
Yeah.
Compare how many.
Joker, you fucking Groypers joke about being gay all the fucking time, constantly, in every thread I ever go into. If you go to hang on, if you go to Britney's thread right now, he calls.
Pause it, by the way. This is a really good point that XYCO brings up. Even if he were gay, he's a random donator. He's not a leader and consultant like Ali was.
Yeah.
It's completely different. This guy's a super chatter. Like, Ali was in charge
We probably
of
have
Stop
gay
the
people
Steal.
watching this right now.
He was in charge of Yay 24. Like, what are we talking about here? It's apples to oranges bullshit. And Jaden's not trying to lead a movement. He's not trying to lead America. It's just crazy.
Wilson, I will gay rape you.
Why are you
That is not
screaming?
the same thing as saying.
Like,
Why are you spurging?
It's just
like a-
unhinged.
Yeah, let's
Like,
go back to his unhinged spurg here.
Just retarded.
Let me respond.
punchline
The same way that you fucking Groypers joke about being gay all the fucking time, constantly, in every thread I ever go into. If you go to hang on, if you go to Britney's thread right now, he calls.
Wilson, I will gay rape you.
Why are you
That is not
screaming?
the same thing as saying.
Why are you spurging?
Because it's like a joke. You see, it's like Andrew Wilson, I will gay rape you. It's like a joke.
Yeah, you're
you see, that's
spurging.
like a joke.
Mhm.
And then saying I'm a gay man and this makes me feel sad. That's not really a fucking joke now, is it?
one more time.
And also,
You have
he's not a
to.
Zoomer.
You
He's
have
not a
not.
20-year-old fucking
Where's
Zoomer
the
with a
threshold?
humor.
Where,
He's a 38-year-old
where's,
fucking man.
Bro, where the fuck is the substantiation this guy's a homosexual?
When he admitted it.
Buddy.
Multiple times.
Well, but he was in America first for years. Like that's the whole thing. So it's just interesting. But it's just interesting how many gay pedophiles happen to be in America first.
Yeah.
No? It's just every single attack they have is an own goal. He donated to you guys for 4 years.
It's over. Like
it's just
he's over. If he's gay, it's like whatever compared to the guy who's molesting your fucking youngins, 25 people.
It's crazy.
Gay man.
He didn't live openly as a gay man. You have no proof of that.
Except for all of his social media.
No, the social media is completely cherry-picked in order to try to show this narrative.
Yeah, we cherry-picked
where's his boyfriend? Where's him holding hands with somebody? Where's any of this?
Wait, do we need a fucking ultra sex tape?
Well, no, we just need some.
Do we need an Ollie Alexander sex tape? Do we need a Nick Fuentes sex tape? The argument's cut both ways.
Yeah.
Wurzel, you idiot.
We have him admitting.
Come in.
Fucking Ali Alexander, man.
Yeah, but I'm talking about the comparison with Sharp. Do you have a single shred of evidence that Victor Sharp is a pedophile?
The Tumblr. And you can bring up the Kiwi Farms thread that thinks it debunks it. And
is there a single accuser?
No, go for it.
Is there a single accuser?
Go.
Where's his accusers?
If we hold this standard,
here's why.
If you hold this standard,
your standards are in the swamp. Your standards are in the fucking toilet. Like, it's just bizarre trying to turn this around.
If you hold these standards,
what about this gay pedophile that I can't prove he's ever even given you money? I can't prove anything, but what about this guy? It totally excuses our behavior and my leader knowing and covering all this up.
It's retarded.
I'm holding the standard because Ali Alexander has accusers, doesn't he?
Yeah.
And Milo Yiannopoulos has accusers, doesn't he? And this was the standard that you fuckers set for me, which was do not post anything about these guys unless you can provide evidence that there are accusers.
Honestly, I like what Andrew is doing, but I don't in the sense that I would have just conceded, yeah, okay, sure, fine, he's gay. And da-da-da-da.
And move on.
Yeah, okay, fine, he's gay. It doesn't have anything to do with this.
Yeah, at all.
Who cares?
Which I did. That was the standard of evidence that was presented to me. So therefore, it's the same standard for evidence that I'm going to present to you.
It's true, though. They said, well, where are all these accusers? All the standard of evidence is evidence. Well, no, it's a preponderance of evidence. In a criminal court, it's beyond a reasonable doubt. With Ali now, it's beyond a reasonable doubt.
Yeah, oh yeah.
A criminal court can get a fucking conviction easy.
It's not even accusations or alleged anymore because they're all admitting it.
We aren't saying, listen, if Ali Alexander came out there and said on fucking Telegram, hey guys, as a gay man who's still gay right now and who wants to rape kids, this is what I think about this, right? No, he did not. The standard of evidence.
Oh, so he didn't publicly say that he rapes kids, but he was molesting them secretly, and it was all what?
What? It's just silly.
Any fucking evidence other than rumors, right? Other than people saying shit. Okay.
Rumors.
You have Victor Sharp on Twitter on multiple different.
Say he's gay.
Victor Sharp.
Who cares?
Social media saying I'm gay and then running a fucking Tumblr account that is interested in fucking preteen boys and teen boys.
Right,
then we start to say that's fucking evidence. He's exposed himself. We don't even necessarily need accusers. Accusers would add to the base of evidence, but we have enough evidence to make definitive statements about the quality of this man's character because he has said it about himself.
He's been in bed with.
He hasn't said it about himself. His narrative is that was not his Tumblr account. His girlfriend was using it at the time.
Sex with women is gay,
according to the Kiwi Farms thread on this is true. This seems to be substantiated. There's no evidence to the contrary of that.
So you're basically
there's not. Hang on. Stop.
Let's
Stop.
The actual evidence.
Let me finish. I just let you go off.
Right,
let me finish my standard. So, for one thing, in this particular case, There's no evidence to the contrary for any of these things that this guy has made the claims for.
Faces are
None.
So gay,
in other words, there's no accusers. There's not a single picture of him dating some guy. There's nowhere with him with a man. There's none of this. But even if I granted that, there most certainly is no accusers that this guy was a pedophile. There's no evidence for any of this. Whereas Ali Alexander, the evidence is now
evidence because
now
there is evidence.
now
It's just not accusers.
It's not. It doesn't meet the threshold.
An accuser is a.
You can present. That's true. You can
If someone
present
is accusing
anything as
someone-
evidence, but you have to meet
If
some
I
kind of
know
threshold that's
shoot
reasonable.
Someone in the head, and there's no one to accuse me of shooting him in the head. Do I go to jail if they catch
No,
me with my
I just said
fingerprints
you.
on the murder weapon?
Wurzel, calm down. I just told you.
No,
you
no,
can
it's-
submit anything as evidence, and it could be considered evidence, and I would say that that's fine. But it's not good evidence, and it doesn't meet a threshold for what I would consider
What's
good
the
evidence.
threshold?
Well, in this case, I would need something that was substantial and concrete.
Like an admission?
Well, that's
Do we care if a guy's gay who's a donator? No.
not. He didn't admit it. He said, in
Like
fact,
him doing
no,
something
that's
where he
not an
thought that
admission.
no one would see him,
Why do
and then
police
we see it?
officers require a confession even after they have the logs of what people say?
They don't. They just want to make it easier if they go to
Well,
trial.
no, they need a lot of times they need the confession because it's flimsy. They don't have the context.
Well, because it's because it's the jury trial system, and they want to leave as little as chance. It's just due diligence.
It's not just due diligence.
It is.
You know
I know
that
how
there's a
that
threshold.
works.
There's a
Oh
threshold for evidence. And this-
Now a man is on trial for being gay. When
Well, Nick,
Ali,
can't Nick be on trial for being gay?
Yeah.
To be honest, Nick has said more public gay things than any person I know.
Yeah.
Like, for
Including
real.
gay people.
Like, for real. Even gay people don't say having sex with women is gay.
Yeah.
It's legitimately the gayest statement humanly possible. Look
Yeah.
at his
You know
face.
what?
Like, what
Andrew,
a fucking
love you, buddy.
moron.
Oops, I'm not even on camera. Andrew, I love you, buddy, but you should have pressed him on that. So Nick says a bunch of gay shit all the time.
It's,
He
but, you
slept
know,
over
it's
a cat-
tough when you're in the moment to fucking...
No,
land.
I know. In hindsight, when you pause, it's easier.
Yes.
But fucking, it's fucking fucked. I hate Wilson's face here. You're a pedo defender. You're a map.
this case,
No, it is.
In this case, I don't accept your threshold. But more importantly, I need to understand.
You can take someone to fucking trial.
I
with
need to
one
understand
piece
that
of
even if I
evidence
grant
fuck.
this,
and if a jury says
Yeah.
it's good, it's good.
But even if I grant this to you, Ali Alexander has tons and tons of accusers at this point, including one of your own. And I would like to dive into this idea that you have. First and foremost, that Nick Fuentes was completely clueless as to Ali Alexander's predatory lifestyle. For instance, you knew for how long that this guy was a homosexual? How long have you known that?
We knew that he was bisexual. He was
So, that's a
LARPing
homosexual.
as a Catholic Christian.
Like, let's live in reality. You're bisexual. You're homosexual.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
If you I also
He's not
want
fully
vagina.
gay.
He's
He
not
also likes
fully gay. I
boobs.
mean, but he does suck cock. Listen, if you suck cock, you're gay. Sorry. Bottom line. End of story. Take cock up the ass. You're gay. Wurzel's coping so hard.
This
here. It's just
homosexual,
fucking
like,
beyond.
fucking shit.
Right. We
This
didn't
gay
know he was openly bisexual, but we didn't know he was
Bro,
gay.
but
And
the thing is, this gay shit, like the actual, like I don't mean gay, like I mean actual homosexual discussion, is muddying the waters. It really is just muddying the waters. It's
no,
gay.
that's their
who's
whole,
gay, who's not.
Their
Why
whole
is it-
objective is to muddy the waters.
Yeah.
On this entire thing.
So-
oh well, you guys are
hey,
actually
it's,
the fucking
gay. Well, gay, pedo. Let's start with that.
Yeah.
And I didn't see a reason to deny it because he seemed to know his stuff and he seemed to believe it.
What?
I don't.
Other
I
than
never
the fact,
interacted.
Listen, I saw no reason to deny. I mean, he's a convicted criminal. He's an open bisexual. He has a Grinder account. Oh, by the way, it was open knowledge. Now Nick admits that everyone knew, which includes you, Wurzel, that everyone knew about the Lance video screenshot of him asking for dick pics. But we had no idea. We gave him the benefit of the doubt. Are we for real? It's negligent at best, and it's complicit in reality.
Let's give a big shout out to N2 Shocker for $50.
$50 at
go.
2 in the morning.
At 3 hours and 40 minutes in to this show, $50 from N2 Shocker, saying great coverage, guys. But I wish this situation wasn't as cursed as it was. I'm glad they're getting exposed. It really is just beautiful. It's fucking
It's a beautiful day.
I mean, it's beautiful in the most sickening, horrible way, but them being caught is fantastic. Thank you for that. For the smaller donos, I'll read in a bit, guys. Thank you all for the continued support, and to Shocker and all you motherfuckers.
With them too much to see through any veils, if there were any, which I assume there are, right? Yeah.
So why is it that the leadership of this movement is so inundated with homosexuals exactly? Is it because of political expediency?
But it is.
Yes, it is.
But it is. Okay, so they'll say Jaden's a homosexual too, right?
Yeah.
But he was the treasurer of America First Foundation. Jaden's gay. Jaden's gay. Okay, fine. Ultros gay.
We're gay.
Was your donator, your financier?
Our
That's what they
donators
say.
are gay.
By the way, they'll say that he's the financier of Jaden and da 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 da. But if that's the case, he was also the financier of AF for 4 years, guys.
Yeah.
So good one there. Who else? Ali, homosexual.
Nick.
Milo, homosexual. Like, these are just the ones that we know about. Trey was a homosexual and a pedophile. Brosif was a pedophile. Who else? Latino Zoomer was a pedophile. He wasn't a leader, but he was a pedophile that was a part of the organization.
I mean, in their fucking in Wilson's like definition, even if it's just a donator, they're like a leader.
I think Clyde, we did miss your donation for $10.
Yeah, you know what? I'll pound through them.
Pound through the donos now, because they,
Let's go back to here to Razor Fist for 4. I almost don't America First until I found out they groom 15-year-old boys. I prefer to groom 15-year-old girls instead. Thank you very much.
Jeez,
I don't know what the fuck that's about.
That was pretty fucked.
Clyde for $10. Thank you so much. The buck breaking was successful. Smiley super chatted Nick tonight, trying to get on his good side by saying he wouldn't talk to reporters because they are Jays. Something to that effect. Another great show, boys. Keep up the great work. Thank you so much, Clyde. And it's sad for Smiley. He has to now bend the knee to his abuser.
Yeah.
Fucking sickening. We got Shane Diesel here for $4. Thank you so much. Listening to Big Tech's ends justify the means argument. What have these idiots accomplished that are worth any moral compromise, let alone that one? Exactly. We got Big Tech's hypocrisy here for $5. Thank you so much. In quotes, I don't care. This is bigger than Smiley, he says. Yet, he'd be singing a different tune if it happened to his own children. I don't think so, actually, because he violently beat his kid, and he's a felon for that. And Shane Diesel again for $4. Thank you so much. Why does anyone debate any of these groyper homo dweebs? They deserve nothing but being told to fuck right off. Well, I guess the reason to debate them is just to keep handing them rope. Every time you debate them, you're just handing them rope. They'll hang themselves, like, seriously.
You know what? Smiley the Fed, by the way. I want to read this now, actually. Let me send this to you.
Yeah.
Smiley's just come out with a tweet about 20 minutes ago. Perhaps he was watching the show. I don't know. But he's actually coming out with some really, really, really good statements here.
Okay.
Hold on one second. Let me get this to you, Andy.
Yep.
And I want to read this right away. I'm just going to start reading it. Smiley says, appalling to see people making excuses for a child predator, saying things like the victim should have been smarter / known better. He goes, it's true that myself and others should have used better judgment, but we have laws against this stuff specifically because adolescents have poorer judgment. The vulnerability of children does not excuse the actions of predators. He continues, calling grooming flirting is a gross mischaracterization that neglects the fact Ali persistently attempted to lure minors to meet with him in person. If Ali had it his way, things would have been so much worse. It's possible others weren't so lucky. Smiley says, these crimes have no statute of limitations because victims often report later in life due to the embarrassing and uncomfortable nature of the experience. Victims sometimes remain in contact out of fear the predator will blackmail them if they cease contact. So he's not directly being critical of Nick, but he is. He's pointing out the truth. When Nick characterizes it as flirting, it's bullshit. When Nick blames the victim, it's bullshit. And thank fucking God Smiley is standing to say, fuck this.
Thank God. What happened?
I don't know
what do you think happened between the dono?
I think Smiley, he's being pressured. They're fucking hurting him. They're trying to hurt him. But Smiley found a backbone. He found a spine. You know? And he's not going to let himself be made a victim again. And that's to be applauded for him to come forward and say that. I mean, that's about as far as he's probably going to go because he doesn't want to criticize Nick. He doesn't want to lose his friends.
I'm going to say something right now real quick. So someone's sending me all the fucking how Victor isn't a furry, right? So what happened, here's the evidence about the furry stuff, was groypers were caught taking photos from like websites or themselves with furry stuff and putting it into Victor's, like, into Altros's fucking shit.
I wouldn't be surprised.
So they were all caught. It was
to
like
be
sort
honest,
of.
like,
Oh, okay. Remember what happened with Latino Zoomer, the pedo?
Yeah.
Convicted. Fucking how they put his face on that guy's face who had the Medicare hat on. It's like that shit. And saying, oh, that's Altros's fucking furry affinity or whatever. But from what this guy's telling me right here, and he's sending me some links, and we'll go over it at some point in the future if you want. But he's not furry, not gay. This is all just a fucking like psyop.
Oh, I'm sure it is probably a psyop smear job from AF.
Of course.
But I'll grant it to them. That's the thing. I grant it to them. It only strengthens my argument if what they say is true.
But it's like furry, gay. Like even if he was, like put that aside. The pedo stuff's what we're talking about right now. Which that was all disproven. It wasn't even fucking. There's no evidence from it. That's why he goes. I have only suspicion of it. So they're obviously and look what happened with Jaden. What did Nick do to Jaden when fucking Jaden left? Smeared, doxed, this, that, the other. Ultros is one of Jaden's biggest supporters. Smear, dox, pressure, da.
Yeah.
That's all this is.
Yeah, no, that's
so
that's exactly what it is.
So to who
guys.
sent me this, I appreciate it.
Let's be real. It's
and we weren't even saying that he is those things. We're saying even if he was, it doesn't matter. But thank you. I appreciate it. No, mad love to people. Everyone's invested, dude. We're all invested. Everyone here watching right now is invested. The internet, I'm like heading through Twitter every now and then, just like scrolling through. Everyone's fucking just losing their minds. This story is growing by the second.
Oh, yeah.
When we sleep and wake up, it's going to get more magazines, this, that, the other.
Oh, yeah.
All right, let's keep watching this.
The entry point to Kanye.
Ali Alexander and Maya.
The entry point to Kanye West was Milo Yiannopoulos.
It was Candace Owens.
No, it was Milo Yiannopoulos for sure.
It was Candace Owens. Remember the White Lives Matter shirt? Who was standing next to him? Was it Milo Yiannopoulos?
First of all, Fuentes himself has said that.
Pause it. So if Milo wasn't the end to Kanye, why was he there then? If you guys knew he was a Jewish pedophile, shill, federal asset, scumbag, con artist, conniver, schemer, why was he there unless it was absolutely necessary for him to be there? Everything they say is an own goal. Everything. Hit play.
Yiannopoulos was key to him meeting with Kanye West and several of his political organizers when it came to AFPAC and other things. He's a contact organizer. That's
for
what he
MTG.
does. And for Fuentes. You can't get away from this. I was on Ethan Ralph's stream and told Ethan Ralph that this guy was a homosexual and that you guys should stay as far away from him as possible. Why in the world would you work with him? He did everything in his power to go to this guy's bat, as all of you have, simply because he's friends with the dear leader.
Exactly.
No.
Yeah.
Yes.
True.
No.
No. What do you mean?
It's not a legitimate rebuttal, Wurzel.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Is the video up, Andy?
So Milo and Ali were never groypers. They were never a part of this fully.
Milo and Ali were never groypers, never a part of it fully, but they were the ones in charge of Ye 24. Are you fucking kidding me? Ali was the right-hand man for Fuentes. He was at Stop the Steal organizing. One of their big feather-in-the-hat accomplishments, Stop the Steal. Yeah, he was the point man on that. He was also in charge of writing the fucking campaign. Like, this is so dishonest. It's so disingenuous. This is outrageous. How can he even say this shit? He's so dishonest.
Pathetic.
Political ass.
It's not even. It's like we know.
We know.
We saw. They were there on the plane. Remember the plane photo?
Assets to be used. There were always people who had connections and were useful. You can say political expediency or whatever the fuck. They weren't in us. They weren't like Groyper leaders or anything like that. They were always on the outside as assets, which helped us. So it's just a weird narrative to say that.
So
define what.
So you're fine with using assets who are homosexual and pedo, whatever the fuck?
That makes sense, right? Define what a Groyper leader is. Is Beardson a Groyper leader? He'll say no. Ralph will say no. Like, who is then? Just Nick? The leader knew, and the leader covered it up. The end.
The end.
That there's in any way leaders.
What in the world are you talking about, Wurzel? For one thing, Fuentes today in his Twitter space, he claimed that Milo Yiannopoulos attempted to drug him and then have sex with him. Did you miss that part?
No.
Okay.
How does that counter anything?
Well, so here's why. It's very important because I want to know, why wouldn't he tell anybody that unless it was for the purpose of political expediency?
Because he's a weird fuck. And if you recall, he's out of the movement after like 2 weeks after that, right?
But he has a moral obligation to say that a guy was... Doesn't he have a moral obligation to tell people that?
Yeah.
That some guy tried to drug and rape him who's big in the political
He's
scene?
out of the movement.
Who cares if he's out of the movement? His obligation transcends that. If the guy tried to drug and rape Nicholas J. Fuentes, as Nicholas J. Fuentes claimed...
Is Root actually retarded?
Yes.
Hit play.
No, actually, I think he's... It's like... You know the term beating around the bush? He's beating around the park. Like, he's like trying his... like figuring it out.
He has a moral obligation to tell people he didn't due to political expediency. How can you make an argument otherwise?
That the story was essentially just like a bit embellished. Not that it's like fake or anything like that, but it's like rather than like the absolute certain attempt of like gay rape on Nick, it was just like a funny circumstance that happened together that looked fucking weird, and it was funny to talk about.
So the allegation is not true then? Milo Yiannopoulos did not try to drug and have sex?
True.
Well, then if it's true, you have a moral obligation to tell people that unless you have political motivations not to, because you want to continue to work with.
Wurzel is so trapped on this that he eventually has to admit that it never even happened.
Yeah.
You know, Wurzel is a fucking moron. He's just being led by the hand by Andrew through just getting felted.
No, Andrew's killing it here, man.
With them, right?
He's a great interviewer, but yeah, he's felting him hard.
He told people about it.
Who did he tell about it?
You, during the space.
What?
After it happened, you would think you wouldn't sit on that. Why would you sit on? That's the same thing he's accusing Milo Yiannopoulos of doing. He's saying he's sitting. Same thing. He's saying that he's refusing. I can draw the parallel easily. Because Milo Yiannopoulos, his claim towards Milo is you're sitting on evidence and you need to release it immediately. You have a moral obligation to do so. You're only sitting on it for the purpose of political expediency. But that's exactly what Nick did. If Nick's claiming this guy tried to drug and have sex with him, he's sitting on that information for political expediency and releases it when it's necessary for him or when it's good for him. It's the same exact play.
It just
the silence is just deafening, isn't it?
It is.
Like it is.
Just saying it isn't.
He's saying that
isn't
a guy
an argument.
offers him Percocet and then wants to sleep in the same room as him, and he's using that as a way to essentially just like launch an attack off on Milo. This isn't a fucking Me Too moment. He doesn't have any.
Then why did he say Me
tell
Too?
Fucking anybody about it.
Why did he say Me Too?
Because he's fucking going off on Milo, dude.
So he did say Me Too. It is a Me Too thing.
Is the entire like crux of your fucking argument here based on this like refusal to engage in real world understandings of things? Like
your crux is a guy donated, and he's gay.
I mean, that's his only defense.
That's it.
This is a real world moral understanding of things.
We had Victor Sharp out here DMing niggas about how hot they are and asking them if they're gay, and this is the same as Nick Fuentes going on his show and saying, "I want to have sex with every boy."
First of all,
and now a child rape allegation.
You're just pivoting.
That he keeps making.
You're just
no,
pivoting.
I'm fucking not.
Yeah,
I'm
you
laying
are.
Out the
what does this have to do with Milo
battlefield.
Yiannopoulos and Nick Fuentes? These are the two people
Just let him play. Just let it play. He's totally right. I'm just seething. Like, it's just retarded.
we're talking about.
If you didn't interrupt me, we could get there, right?
So
if you calm down a little bit, you know, you just collected yourself. You're trying to look very tough. Doesn't work too well. Anyway,
You're trying to look like a fag.
Milo,
yeah.
You're trying to look like Nick Fuentes with his stupid fucking faces. Fuck me. God, we just got to get through this. This is a frustrating experience,
frustrating
though. Like,
show.
it's fucking... And then we still have Nick shit to do, Ralph shit to do. Don't change that dial, but do open the Odyssey tab for when we got to go do Ralph over on Odyssey.
Until the lawyer...
Because Ralph's big feelings are fucking hurt, and he's crying, "Oh, I'm about to be homeless, and y'all are making fun of me, exposing AF, and
But
the
he
fact
got
I'm
his
burning
hair.
it down."
His hair is embarrassing.
It's shameful. He's trying to hide his blue hair.
Actually, Medicare was just like, he dyed his hair his blue and turned into actual blue hair. Like,
holding on to information he refuses to share with Nick Fuentes, which would completely change Nick's sorry, I'm gonna super chat. Pee pee poo poo. Nick's processing of the information and what Nick reacts to it. And by withholding that information, it changes everything. And this is not information on, you know, just some weird sexual shit. This is information on actual pedophilia, which he withholds. And you're trying to compare that to a guy offered me a Percocet and then tried to sleep in the same room as me.
No. What I'm looking at is the allegation. So first of all, I literally asked you, did this guy try to drug Nick Fuentes in order to sleep with him? And your answer is yes. Have you changed that answer?
My answer is yes, and it's funny.
Okay, so if the answer is yes, then
my answer is yes.
okay.
Just
oh my
hit
god.
play.
These guys have literally ruined their lives.
No, they're ruining their lives.
Like, their entire
They're
lives.
ruining their lives, like, in real
It was already
time.
ruined, but, like, now it's beyond.
No, it's like at least there was some group of people who is, like, sympathetic, right-wingers or whatever. Now it's like, who's sympathetic? Pedophiles?
Yeah.
Yes, but embellished. I think
so
the
it's not
events
true?
actually
So it's not
happened.
true.
I think the events actually
Why don't you
happened,
just talk straight?
And I think I am talking straight.
No, you're
Just,
not.
like,
You're just
purposefully
you're pivoting
misunderstanding
everywhere.
me.
Is it true?
Oh, Archduke for $50.
Woo!
Let's go.
Mad fucking support.
Fucking crazy support today. Archduke says this Wizzle guy is an absolute embarrassment. Does he seriously think making faces and saying, no, some sort of epic debate tactic? Nick needs to get a refund on this guy.
No, friend, this is his top guy?
Yeah.
This is their top guy.
Well, they lost Ralph because he's just incoherent.
Well, Ralph's on pills, but, like, it's over. It's fucking done.
And they're admitting more. Every time they're admitting.
Oh, man. By the way, read Anonymous is for 10.
Oh, I missed that. Anonymous for $10. Thank you so much for the support, but all you motherfuckers tonight. This the conservative movement has been brain broken from having to ad hoc
defend Trump's every
There you
action,
go.
mocking dead veterans.
Justified. And NFT scams, justified. Denouncing pedos is now brave. Truth is abandoned. And all to own the libs?
I know, right? I mean, listen, that's the thing, right? Like, you can't just defend everybody's fucking action. Like, some person, you idolize them and defend their every action, regardless of whether it's right or wrong, regardless of if it aligns with your principles or your political ideology or your conception of what's right or wrong. You just have to defend everything. I mean, that's what Trump introduced, the cult of personality, worship bullshit. You know, and I was a Trump supporter for a long time, but And I may even still support Trump, but the truth of the matter is, like, this type of thinking is fucked up. Nick Fuentes loves it because this type of thinking allows leaders to get away with anything. And that's what their position is, that a leader should be able to get away with anything. But a leader who supports pedophiles and covers up for pedophiles is no leader at all. He should be led to the fucking gas chambers in Minecraft. Fuck.
Raven with a cigarette for 5, saying easy way to own Wilzel is to ask him to show his hairline and goofy ass comb over. Fuck. People are just fucking living. Like, as it should be.
True or false?
Is this your debate tactic? That's so gay.
I want to.
True or false?
Is it?
Listen,
what's your fucking debate tactic?
The only reason that there's any sort of discrepancy is because you're either too stupid or willfully trying to misunderstand what I'm saying, right?
True. What does the word true and the word false mean to you, Wurzel? It either it's true or it's not.
Mr. Man, let's shut up for a moment. I'm getting a donation. Yeah.
Oh my god.
So true.
But when we read donos in between the content, we're fucking pieces of shit.
Yeah.
But they're like, fucking poo poo pee poo for $3 says.
So true. I'm just making money, man. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, so am I. Making tons of it, man. Don't know what to tell you either. It's fine with me, but eventually you're still going to have to answer to this question, which is very important. Yeah. Okay. Why is it that Nick Fuentes is sitting on information that a guy tried to drug and rape him, unless it's for political expediency, which is the same thing he's accusing Milo Yiannopoulos of? Are you ever going to answer that question?
Yeah, I am, totally. So what I said is that the facts of the case are probably true, right? That he offered him a Percocet and asked him to sleep in the same room with him. What I'm saying, though, is he launched the attack and he framed it in a certain way because it was funny and it was a way to get back at Milo. It was a way to fuck with him.
So then it's not true.
It's funny.
So then when you say he tried to drug him to rape him, it's not true?
From the fucking beginning, which is why I said you're either too dumb or willfully misinterpreting it, is that the fucking facts are correct. And, you know, the sentiment is incorrect.
So Fuentes lied. So Fuentes lied.
I'm saying it's funny.
So Fuentes, well, I mean, he had to have, well, you know, only one of these things can be true.
Dude. This is such a gay point. It's like, you think that...
Do you really think they're actually laughing? Or is it just fear?
No, it's fear. It's a cope laugh. It's a cope laugh.
You've gotten like an avenue, but it's just like completely irrelevant to the overall.
It's the most relevant.
Points. No, it fucking is not.
Yeah, it's the most relevant. Only one of these stories is true. One of them is false. Only one person's lying. Only one person's telling the truth. Period. It can only be that way. Those are the only ways that you get through this. Is one person's telling the truth and one person isn't. So who's telling the truth?
Jokes are lies. All right, I admit it. Jokes are lies. Saying something in a funny way is a lie. So and Nick should be crucified.
So did he try to drug and rape Fuentes? Yes or no?
I think that the scenario panned out as it was said.
Oh my God! Help us! Have mercy,
and then
Lord.
He made it funny. Yeah. If this is really the segment, we're sitting here for 20 fucking minutes talking about, you know, what is a joke and what is not a joke. You know. Yeah.
Well, that's a hefty allegation to make, and then just say, no, it's kind of true, but it's kind of not true. What the fuck does that mean? It's either true or it's not true.
I've laid it out.
By the way, Ollie Alexander, hopefully somebody is recording this, has gone live on Telegram to defend himself from the allegations. So hopefully somebody is there recording Ollie on Telegram. I guess that happened about 15 minutes ago. There's just so much stuff that's coming in. We're going to have to cover that probably tomorrow, or we may cover it. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we're going to have to go to night 5 of fucking KinoMania.
What's night 5?
Let's give it up for night 5. Let's give it up for night 327. You know, like, what the fuck, man. But anyway, we'll get to that when we get to it. I want to cover this. I think it's important people see this bullshit.
Yeah, but
this is just
all you're doing.
No,
this is you being bad faith. You're being as evasive. You're being as evasive as possible.
I've laid it out. The facts are true, but he said it in a way that is funny.
Yeah, but what are the facts?
Stupid to fucking get
Are
it,
the
man.
facts that he attempted to drug him to rape him or not?
Am I just spinning in I feel like I've laid this out fucking 20
You really
times.
haven't.
Can we get a fucking IQ test on you, dude? What is your IQ?
Do you think that I'm the one next to the screeching banshee who looks like I'm?
You guys, IQ test on who? Put an IQ test on Nick at this point.
I don't know what to say.
Oh,
What a
IQ?
fucking IQ gate to even get in this fucking Discord call and talk to me. You're either the most like slippery fucking liar, refusing to understand the simple statements I'm saying, or you are too fucking stupid. Either way, it's fucking embarrassing, dude.
Pause it.
Can you take an IQ test? Have you ever taken an IQ?
Edmund for $50. Read her out, Andy.
Oh, let's go. Edmund for 50 saying this episode may not be funny, but thanks for pushing through it, fellas. It's important to expose these predators and snakes. Sad to see it's come to this. Very true, Edmund. Hell yeah. We got your boy for 5 saying good luck to the casino. Keep felting them. Thank you so much. And Shane Diesel for 4. Tiny first domino. Ralph poops his pants on stream. Last domino. Dissident right pedal ring exposed.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Q test.
Yeah.
What's your brain capacity? Can we get a phrenologist over there to
just
measure
have
your
a
fucking brain?
Yeah,
what
yeah.
are you ethnically? Ethnically, what are you descended from?
Who cares? Back to
I
where we're
care.
at.
What are you
I'm
ethnically?
Irish.
Oh
Back
my
to where we're at.
Holy fuck, man.
Are you Jewish?
Are you Jewish?
Well, the Jews are better than your pedophile asses.
Holy fuck, man.
Can we get back to where we're at? And one more
back
time, I
to
need to
what's
ask you, we
relevant?
have these
Thanks
accusatory
so much for the massive donos, guys. Holy shit, it really keeps the show alive. Thank you.
things coming out of Fuentes' corner. Okay? I just want to make sure I get the facts actually correct without any embellishment. Are the facts just that at a separate occasion, Milo Yiannopoulos offered this guy some drugs, which he refused, and then at a different other occasion other than that, they were in a room with a single bed and he asked him to sleep in the bed with him? Or are the facts that he tried to and attempted to drug Nick Fuentes and rape him? One of those is the right facts. Which fact set is the correct fact set?
Okay, as I've said 7 times, and I'm going to say this one slowly. Milo Yiannopoulos, gay Jew, you might have heard of him before.
Who was
offered
the one in charge
Nicholas
of
J.
Gay24, who was Nick Fuentes' mentor, offering him advice. But yeah, the gay Jew, yeah, that was your guy. Go ahead. Thank you.
Go ahead.
Yeah, but it was at the same night that he offered to put him in bed with him.
Hey, listen. Later that night, they offered to go in the same bed. Then Nick, today, went into space, and he took those 2 real things that happened, and then he said it in a way that made it look bad for Milo because it's funny. It's what we call in this world a joke. It's what we call like a funny moment. You heard one of those before.
So then his entire
Was it a funny moment, or was it just like an accusation that was baseless?
Exactly.
allegation of Milo Yiannopoulos trying to sleep with him and then making it sound like he was attempting to drug him and this kind of thing, that was more of an embellishment then. You say it's a joke, but I mean, it's an embellishment. It wasn't true, right?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's all I wanted to know. Next.
That's what I don't know if you heard this, but I actually, at the start of this, I said he embellished. Yeah.
Yeah, I know you said that, but that doesn't get us to a truth statement.
So you just wasted 20 straight minutes of my fucking life on this dumb shit?
We got to the truth, and that's what I wanted to know without any bullshit.
All right, boy, 1 second. Let me make a formal apology to everyone. Hello, all groypers. I'm sorry to announce that it's over. The movement's dead. Nicholas J. Fuentes did, in fact,
true,
make a bit of a funny joke. He took a story and he told it in a way that would be funny and also like,
this guy looks like he's on the
it would
verge
be a
of
funny
tears,
like
by
thing.
the way.
Yeah, look at this. This
I mean,
man's
he
crying.
looks like he's been up crying. Like,
Yeah.
look at the redness around his eyes.
To imagine. And a funny thing to talk about to a guy who has done nothing for the past 3 months other than try to ruin his life. I'd just like to apologize to everyone here. But, after a heated 30-minute fucking interview, I have been forced to admit that Nick Fuentes did in fact make a joke, even though that's what my point was the literal entire time that this fucking Neanderthal tried to understand the words coming out of my fucking mouth.
Yeah, so now that we have the facts set...
So does Bozo, realize he's just felting himself? Completely.
Holy fuck, folks.
Absolutely.
Smash the like button
smash
to
it.
Felt Wurzelroot.
Let's do a fucking spin there.
Let's do a spin there, folks.
Look, no matches, just like this fucking story.
Exactly.
It's all feltoning.
Fine with that. Moving on to Ali Akbar. This guy has been protected by America First time and time and time again. There's no doubt that that's true. In fact, I've engaged with him on Ethan Ralph's show myself, and he has been sworn up and down by Ethan Ralph as being a person who is pivotal to the America First movement. Ralph said it multiple times. Now, why is it that this relationship with Fuentes, when we have tons of DMs back and forth between him and Milo, and Fuentes having the suspicion that this guy goes after underage people, isn't his relationship with him literally just based on political expediency? He thought he was a bad guy. Yeah. He thought he was a bad guy, knew he was a bad guy, and he chose to have a relationship
he knew he wasn't
with him.
The best guy. He didn't know the extent of the badness. We should couch this in.
What?
But yeah, he didn't.
Listen,
he didn't.
Why
he
should
didn't,
we have bad guys involved?
Yeah.
Shouldn't
I knew he was bad, but he was worse than bad.
The good guys have good guys on their team? What the fuck?
Shut it down.
We knew he was bad, but we just didn't know he was this. Come on.
Best guy in the world. He thought that it would help the political outlook, and that's why he associated with him.
So it was for political expediency.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like it's
and isn't the reason that even though he had heavy suspicions about this guy the entire time, when Milo said he was going to release these things, and he released this solid evidence of what was going on, why did Nick Fuentes drag his feet except that he didn't want to burn a potential political operative? And he still, by the way, has not really done a formal disavow of this guy.
You're such a liar. That's he disavowed him like 8 times.
He still has a channel on. Doesn't he have a channel on Cozy right this second?
Yeah, he does. And by the way, as of a couple days later, as of I guess it's Tuesday, the 18th of April, Ollie still has a Cozy channel.
Yeah.
He still does. The bare minimum is to take that down. That's the bare minimum.
Literally.
What are we doing?
Oh my god.
Yeah, so does a lot of fucking people.
Do child molesters have generally channels on Cozy?
Yeah, and I'm certain that they'll
He goes,
fucking
yeah,
take
they
it down.
do. Do child molesters
And Rosa
generally
went,
have accounts
yeah,
on Cozy?
probably.
He goes, yeah.
What the fuck?
That's genuinely,
That's
maybe
a
that's
retard
fucking retarded.
Let's get a tard alert in the chat.
Retarded.
Bells in chat. Let's go.
Like Mad L's. Whoa.
In due time, man.
Yeah, in due time. I mean, how much time? How much more evidence do you need than what happened to your friend Smiley or what happened to this kid who was a groiper? How many more? Why, by the way, don't you think that a person who is spear pointing an organization full of young men needs to safeguard those young people from predators?
Do the retard face. It's all okay.
Clutching your pearls here for a moment.
Oh, it's clutching my pearls to say that you're basically in the head of a Boy Scouts organization and you want to keep the predators out?
Yeah.
Is defending
Wurzel does his
Ali.
gay laugh and his gay face there to try and prove something. Like, what are you doing, buddy?
You guys have been defending him for months. You've been defending him for months, and only when
after the fucking
only when it became irrefutable, even though everybody knew
Once there was evidence.
No, it was irrefutable.
Once there was evidence.
No, there was evidence before.
Nick
Nick knew there was evidence before. He said so
What
himself. He said that he had heard these allegations multiple times, and he DM'd with Milo, and Milo told him he could say that claim.
Milo told him. Milo,
hang on,
the known liar.
Yes, you
the
could.
Guy who is known
Wurzel.
to hate Ali Alexander. You're
Yeah.
really that's your fucking line. Logically, that makes sense for you. Why didn't you listen to the sworn enemy of the guy who you're also connected with? The guy who says that he wants to isolate you and have you and him as the only two fucking people in the power structure. That is the guy that you should listen to, who's sending you rumors about another guy, and he provides no fucking
shut it
evidence,
down.
despite the fact that
The Incel Council for $50 has stated the official statement from the Incel Council on Nicholas J. Fuentes. We are officially excommunicating Nicholas J. Fuentes from the Council of Incels. He is a pedophile, and we're not cool with that. We might not be able to get pussy, but we're not desperate enough to fuck underage boys. The Incel Council has spoken. Okay.
King.
Now know at the time he could have sent Nick Fuentes the fucking evidence.
Smash
Where
that
are the
like
boys?
button.
Why didn't he release the Smiley testimony a fucking year and a half ago? Huh?
For the same reason that Nick Fuentes didn't release that this guy tried to sleep with him
Felt it.
You know?
because of political expedience.
Felt it. Why is he shaking his
And
head?
he got him political expedience. Wurzel's like, that's the felted face right there.
Yeah, look at this.
It's like the felted
Everyone,
face.
someone
By the
screenshot
way,
that.
like the physiognomy of that nose.
Yikes.
I don't know.
That's the weakest fucking thing.
It's not
in
a
the
weak
world.
argument. It's the exact same thing. And on
It's
top
not,
of
it's not
it,
an argument. It's like the truth.
it's you covering up something that's terrible that it could affect other people.
This is why I think that you're just like absolutely bad faith seether, right?
Everything is bad faith. You're over there screaming and shouting, and I'm making calm, logical arguments, and you can't deal with it. I don't know why.
Wurzel Bros! No! Wurzel Bros! Oh, no!
I'm doing logic, man.
I'm
logic.
doing logic,
Look,
man.
This is logic. Logic.
My fucking dick and balls you've been making, sir. Are you kidding me?
No, I'm not kidding you.
You've been taking reality and fucking bending it to fit into your
No,
narrative.
I'm
every
not.
3 seconds.
In fact-
let's not forget that you said that DMing somebody is trying to solicit if they are or are not gay is essentially the exact same as on your show saying I want to fuck every single groiper. You said that, you fucking retard.
What are you talking about?
You bend reality to fit your fucking
I have
narrative.
no idea
Remember
what
when
you're
I
even
brought up
talking
the
about,
Victor
dude.
Sharp gay DMs, and you said, remember when Nick said he would have sex with all of his cult members?
Yeah,
Right?
yeah.
Did that not happen? Can we hit the
Yeah,
fucking
but
rewind button?
the
if you wanna
point,
lie
yeah,
about
but
that?
the point of that, which was super important. Why don't you calm down, dude? You don't have to go ballistic.
I'm like a content.
You fucking
Settle down there, young Wurzel.
Yep. Settle down, buddy. You all right, bud?
Machine,
Need a
dude.
tissue?
No, you're just
Need a tissue, Wizzle?
trying to break the TOS. You're just trying to break the TOS. That's it.
Oh, are you on YouTube?
Yeah,
Oh,
go
sorry.
ahead.
Hey,
Go ahead.
sorry,
Break
I'll
all.
reel back.
Okay,
I'll reel
so
back.
here's the thing. I got to ask you, because this is important. Why is it that you think if you're the head of an organization filled with young men, mostly underage men, and pride
Wurzel's
yourself
hitting
on
the
that you would do
vape.
business with...
Wurzel's hitting his cope vape. He
cope
is
vape?
shook, bro. Like, he is shook.
Look at that cope sip.
The cope sip, cope
thing.
vape.
I got to ask you, because this is important. Why is it that you think if you're the head of an organization filled with
What a
young men...
statement. He goes, I'm doing logic, man. I'm doing logic, man.
doing
yeah,
logic,
yeah,
dude.
yeah. I'm doing the logic.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
mostly underage men, and pride yourself on that you would do business with people who
fuck.
you yourself suspect
Honestly,
are hyper...
Wizzle's like one of the
No,
worst
he might
now.
have been the worst
He
person.
might be the
to say
worst.
this,
Yeah,
like,
I would
honestly.
say.
Like, what a retard.
predatory towards young men.
At least Beardson got blackout drunk when the news came out and smashed his face in the bathtub.
Men, unless it's for political expediency. Don't you have a moral obligation not to do that?
These two people are adjacent to the movement. Of course, that does not mean that there's no contact with Groypers or whatever. But let us not forget, this is after 3 years of Milo going on this Catholic LARP and pretending that he is completely celibate, right? 3 years of dedication to that, to establish that. The goodwill in your heart says, let's trust that this guy has changed, right? This is before the revelations of him living. Hey, are you not a Catholic? Should you?
No,
not
I'm not a
take
Catholic.
Jew, or are you not a Christian? Should you not take a Jew converting from Judaism to Christianity and then witnessing 3 years of work and say, you know what, fuck you for life. Even though you want to help me, I choose to disbelieve all of these.
So let me
good
respond.
works.
Hang on, let me respond. I think that it is fair to say if somebody is a religious convert that you should give them the benefit of the doubt that they are converting their religion. Absolutely. However,
but if he's a pedophile, if he's a gay pedophile, should he be put in a position of leadership over young men? But he repented from being a gay pedophile. Mm-hmm.
What? But
will
Friday,
will
2023?
is it good for his soul, though, to be put into the position of temptation where he's overseeing young boys? Does that make sense? No, it doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, it's the same argument the Catholic Church does with their priests. Oh, let's just move him to another parish where they don't know he's a pedophile. Let's just move him countries, move him states, move him wherever. It's okay, let's cover it up. It's for the good of his soul. Like, what?
This pause here, too. The cope. Look at Wilson's cope face.
It's just beyond cope.
Somebody has a history of underage kid diddling or, this type of reputation. Would you want your kids in the room with them?
With who, Milo?
With Ali Akbar. Would you have let Ali Akbar come babysit your kids?
I thought we were talking about fucking Milo.
Either of them. Would you want Ali Akbar to come babysit your kids?
Oh, this is the other point I was making. Ali Akbar.
Deflection. He doesn't want to answer that question. Doesn't want to answer that question.
Yeah, just go. Here's the right answer. No. That's the answer.
Answer my question, bro.
No, you interrupted me, man. So
I responded and I asked you a question.
You responded by pivoting away from what I was talking about.
There's nothing I'm pivoting from.
No. Let's reel it back, sir. Come on. This skittish little fucking, ghost behavior where you're trying to pop out of a fucking wall and find something you can latch on to.
Would you have let him babysit your children?
All right, let's hit
children or not?
I'm just going to ignore you.
Of course, you're not going to answer the
Milo,
question.
I'll answer it later. Milo, three years
Andrew
dedicated work.
No, he really did, bro.
Look
he
Andrew's
just
face.
crushed.
He's like, yeah, all right.
Checkmate, buddy. Like, get fucked.
A similar journey for Ali Akbar, where he's coming onto his streams. This is how I get introduced to the guy. The guy is on his streams talking about scripture. The guy is reading scripture. The guy is talking about deep esoteric religious philosophy. That's how he is presenting himself as a devout
wolf in
and
sheep's
repentant
clothing. Jesus warned us about the wolves in sheep's clothing that would prey amongst the flock. Just because he outwardly appears to be clean, just like the Pharisees outwardly appeared to be clean, inwardly they were filthy. You fucking moron.
Christian, okay? So neither of these
And
people
all he
are
didn't
running
even
around.
outwardly appear to be clean. He was always outwardly filthy.
Yeah.
And it was, and Nick has said, everybody knew, including Wurzel, that the screenshot with Lance videos was floating around. That it was common knowledge that he was preying on underage boys in the movement, and they did nothing. Fuck.
Around in fucking high heels. you know what I mean? And both of these people seem to be, at the very least, celibate and completely disconnected from their past, right?
Right. So maximum charity. I'm going to try to be maximum charitable here. Even if the case is that you believe that these are redeemed homosexuals who, though there's just rumors of them being involved in this kind of underage, messing around with underage boys, which, as you have made the argument a million times yourself, the highest predilection for underage assault is homosexual males. You agree with that, right? So don't you still have to watch the redeemed fox if you let him in the hen house? And should you even let the fox in the hen house is the question. And the thing is like, so I have to ask you, knowing this, even if you thought these guys were redeemed and on their path to redemption, would you have left your kids with them? Would you have let them babysit your kids?
So true.
Would you have let them babysit your kids?
Buddy. Wow.
He is destroying him, man.
Just hang up. There's no point. You're lost. You lost. So true. What did that even?
Does that rebut what he said?
No, it's literally just like, anyway.
Kids.
No.
Thank you.
The truth.
By Andrew fucking with the pliers trying to rip that
answer from him.
Answer out.
And so the thing is because you have an obligation towards those people in order to not let these sexual predators anywhere near them, and so did Nick Fuentes.
They were watched closely. They were treated as what they were, right?
How closely were they watched?
So if they were watched closely, how did they get away with it? And who was watching them? Was it you, Wurzel?
Yeah.
I brought this up on Friday again and again. Like, where was the watchful eye? Who was in charge of watching them? Nobody was watching them. The truth is they were watching them. They were watching them groom children. They knew about it, and they covered it up. And they lied. That's the truth.
And
they lied, and Smiley's innocence died.
And also,
Bottom line.
you said watchful eye? Did you have access to their DMs? No.
No.
Texts? No. Phone calls? No. Were you in the room with them? No. Cameras in their house?
They were watched
No.
really closely. By who?
When? Where?
I can't. And
How?
it's shocking Andrew didn't even ask that, but he still felt some.
Yeah, and Andrew's felting him hard.
The only reason that Akbar wasn't watched closely is because he's being watched closely by fucking Milo.
Wait a minute.
who
So
was hiding
Milo was put in charge of. So you put a gay pedophile in charge of watching the gay pedophile, and then you're confused as to why there's gay pedophilia going on. What? The fuck are we talking about?
Evidence, burying fucking evidence.
The one in charge was Milo? So you're putting the fucking two sinners. It's like, okay, let's just have, two alcoholics go out to the bar together. The one alcoholic's going to make sure the other alcoholic doesn't drink. What?
No, listen, nobody's apologizing for Milo Yiannopoulos.
Yes.
I think he's as big of a scumbag as anybody.
Nobody's on Milo's side.
No, dude, it doesn't. No one. It doesn't fucking matter. We're on the evidence's side.
I don't care.
It doesn't matter where the evidence came from. You know what I mean?
I mean, this is the actual official defense. Look at Wurzel's face. Does that look like the face of a winner?
That's a beat it.
That's a fucking broken
beat
bitch.
It down fucking man. Taking the cope fucking vape.
I care about that. What I care about is that the entry point to your movement, the head honcho, is willing to do business with people like this and allow him near an organization filled to the brim with underage men. Hang on, with underage boys and men knowing what they are, and by your own admission, if you knew that these guys were coming in reformed, you might give them the benefit of the doubt, but you ain't letting them nowhere near no fucking kids. These guys have networks. They have their own fucking shows on your network, literally talking to hundreds of underage.
Sorry?
So he's making a really good point, but Rachel in chat says, if they need supervision, that means you knew they were dangerous. It gets worse and worse. Hit play again.
Kids all fucking day. I mean, that's most of Cozy's network, dude. You're literally letting the fox into the hen house, and then you're like, I can't believe that this happened.
It didn't happen. No fucking Groiper got molested.
Yeah, no. That guy's Smiley. You don't know how many more. How many more could there be? There could be a ton more.
I don't know. Why don't they come forward? Why don't they talk about it?
I think that there may be many.
Let's read this tweet here by Ralphomania. Let's not forget that baked Nick and AF trying to sweep Dylan Volk.
That's
having
true.
sex with a 13-year-old girl. They all knew and did nothing, and he still hangs around them to this day.
Yeah.
And he was even at Kingpin 1 and Kingpin 2 now.
Yeah, and he was at AFPAC.
Yeah.
He's been at every AFPAC. He has VIP tickets to the front row. Even after they knew he was a pedophile, he confessed to every single person after AFPAC 2, I believe, that he had sex with a 13-year-old. A year later, he's at AFPAC 3. Who can round that fucking circle?
You know what I mean?
13, 18.
More who come forward.
You're just pearl clutching. It seems like there were.
You think that's pearl clutching?
Morals, having any sort of belief at all is pearl clutching, right? Like this, you are the guys who the left constantly calls pearl clutchers, moralists. Then you spin that around when you're criticized. Isn't it funny how anytime somebody's criticized, they're a moral, like everybody criticizes them as a moral fag, even though the people that they're being criticized, they're the biggest moral fags ever. You know what I mean? It's just nonsense. Holy fuck! You're a pearl clutching. Yeah.
They were watched, right? We don't have any Groypers coming out saying that my dick got fucking touched by Ali Alexander. We have Smiley 5 years ago before Nikki was even fucking an e-celeb, dude. Nothing happened. You're just making up this.
Bro, I'm not making up anything. You're agreeing with me. You're literally agreeing with me. You're agreeing with me. I'm not speculating.
What Wurzel's saying is irrelevant because we do know the Lance Videos situation was under Nick's watch when he was leader of America First. It was after AFPAC, the first one. So what's the excuse there? They knew about it, and the evidence is there that they covered it up. But it is what it is. Continue.
Anything. You yourself, bro.
Keck.
You
you
yourself believe that these guys are hyper predatory and have known this for a long time. And if you were the entry point to America First, if Wurzel Root was the entry point, if Wurzel Root was,
you said, would I let them babysit my kids? And no, I fucking would not.
Right.
Would I use them as an adjacent political person?
But they ruined your movement.
Yeah.
They ruined.
It was a terrible fucking decision.
Oh, hey, Ashton, I have an idea for third chair. Let's bring in a killer.
You know, what's crazy about all of this, Andy, is they can't just even admit it was a bad decision.
Yeah.
It's like, no, it was a good decision. Obviously not, gentlemen.
Read the front page. Go to Yahoo News right now, folks. Read the front page. Was it a good decision?
No.
Rolling Stone magazine. Was it a good... You're all now seen as pedophiles. Just go, yeah. Ali's, like, Baked Alaska somehow is on top of all of that.
I don't know, like, it shouldn't be hard. Like, even when Baked Alaska can see the writing on the wall and you can't, you're fucking in a cult and you will drink the Kool-Aid. These motherfuckers.
Drink the Kool-Aid,
People
bitch.
wonder how, like, Jonestown happened, how 700 people just drank Kool-Aid and died knowing it was poisoned. This is how.
This is exactly, that's a great point. I remember watching that documentary being like, how is this possible? Now, we're seeing it firsthand here in the new studio hit like.
Who can provide connections for me and who has watched.
Real quick here. Andrew Banner for $4. Thank you so much. I can't believe Andrew Wilson can tolerate this nonsense as long as he has. I'd rather be waterboarded by ISIS than have to talk to one of these insufferable, wretched Spurgs. And Rogue's Castration for $7.50. Thank you so much. Saying Ice-T here is felt in rules of Ruth than any criminal on law and order SVU. Thank you so much, Rogue. Appreciate the support, guys. Love you.
Very carefully because we know.
Would you put him in front of other people's kids then?
Now, as we believe. As we're in good standing now with them, they still need to be watched carefully in case of relapse or falsehood.
Dude, he gave them shows on his own network filled with underage minor males. That's what he did. What do you mean? He gave it to them. They're on your network right now, right this second. Both of them. Talking to underage males anytime they go live. Most of their audience is filled with that. You yourself knew these people were predators. You've known they're predators. You wouldn't let them anywhere near. You wouldn't let them anywhere near your own fucking kids. You'll just let them. You'll just let them next to the neighbor's kids.
That's not what anybody is fucking saying.
Well, that's what happened.
Once again, the fucking app.
You fucking they're in your movement. Like Andrew's metaphor is like perfect.
Yeah.
That's not what I'm saying. He's in your. Okay. Anyway, we're just like fucking spinning tires.
Absolute twisting of reality because you want to prove the narrative that you have.
That's reality.
Head, dude.
Do they have networks? Do they have shows on your
Is the video up on screen?
Oh, sorry.
Thank you.
Network right this second as we speak? Yeah. Do you consider both of them to be hyper predatory towards underage minors?
At this current moment, yeah.
Okay, then I haven't misrepresented shit.
No, you completely did. As if you're saying
right.
Fox into the hen house, right?
What else would that be called? What else would that be called, dude?
Exactly as I fucking laid it out. Two people who can provide opportunities in the grander political scheme, who are kept adjacent, who are not part of us, and who are kept under watch internally. Nothing happened. There's no accusations of any wrongdoing.
It's indefensible that they're even allowed on a network filled with underage minors as homosexual predators. By your own admission, that's what all of you have thought that they are. No, you said that you thought that they are for years, for a long time. That's what you claimed.
Crushed.
Why do you hold Nick Fuentes? Why do you hold Nick Fuentes to a different standard that you hold yourself to? Would you have given these guys a show on your network, Wurzel?
Yeah.
So that they can fuck.
What a moron!
Wow.
What a moron!
Fucking talk to hundreds of underage minors on Cozy, which is the yes, most of your audience.
Yes.
Are you ready for Wurzel? I mean, listen, I'm just going to say it one time for all that. Wurzel is going to try and claim that there are no young men on Cozy and there are no underage people watching. And when Andrew's like, yes, there are, he's like, do you have a study for that? That's actually what he's going to do.
We do. Nick's recent meetup.
Yeah, I know.
Nick's recent meetup. Pull up the video.
Remember fucking when he was at AFPAC 2 and like the underage 13-year-old was marching with him? I forget what his name was. But the fucking literal child marching beside Nick Fuentes chanting Groiper in the lobby at CPAC?
Yeah.
I remember.
Do you have evidence? I don't know if photos.
You have any evidence that there's underage people watching?
Yeah.
Like, come on.
Our eyes.
Uh-huh.
Our eyes.
Audience are Zoomers.
Based on your dick and balls?
Most of your audience are Zoomers. Aren't most of your audience Zoomers? Isn't that what you guys are going for? You can be the source. Correct me if I'm wrong.
I went to AFPAC and everyone was overage.
But that's a lie.
Are you trying to target Zoomers?
Yeah.
Okay.
You know?
Contradiction.
But wait, now he's going to say, oh, but Zoomers aren't underage. It's unbelievable the cope here.
Are there lots of Zoomers who are underage?
I'm a Zoomer.
Are there lots of Zoomers that are underage?
Underage people at this point are Gen Alpha, as much as that sucks for me getting old.
You're trying to attract them too.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the thing is that you definitely have lots and lots of young men. It's like an all-you-can-eat buffet for a homosexual super predator, and you let them waltz.
It's an all-you-can-eat buffet for a homosexual super predator.
Wurzel sees about that, too.
Look at him seething.
Right in, knowing what the reputation is.
Homosexual super predator.
That's what Ali Akbar is.
Maybe you can use
Ali Akbar is a homosexual super predator. Am I wrong?
I didn't disagree with you.
That's right. Then don't mock me. Stop. Why can't you follow TOS? Why are you spurging?
Like time doesn't exist. Like fucking reality not existing wasn't enough. Now time doesn't exist, and now we're using current day knowledge to judge actions that happened in the past. Actions fucking a year ago.
If Ali Alexander was a great time traveler, did he see this coming?
That's true.
Why don't you go back in time and
Wasn't
change
he
it?
a time traveler, guys? Didn't he have that power? Didn't he have the ability to perform miracles?
You should go.
Holy.
Ali Akbar was a repentant.
It's a pretty funny time to
Ali
not use...
Akbar was repentant. Clearly not.
It's a pretty funny time to not use your time travel
you know,
power,
like,
right?
can't he travel back and not molest the children if he's really repentant? Couldn't he change the timeline?
Bisexual who had a Grindr account, and that was his worst fucking sin. And now he had
And you
found
put him in
God,
front of
and he's
underage
spending-
boys.
And spent fucking 10 years as a Christian.
You put him in front of you yourself on your show all the time, rage about how homosexual males are super hyper predatory towards young men. And here they are, posted all over your network with channels talking to tons and tons of young, some underage, maybe many of them underage. And you say, well, we just watched them closely? And you think that is, you're just going to get a pass on that? We're going to be like, well,
There's
okay,
no
then.
proof that they even watched him closely. From what Wurzel said, Milo was the one in charge of protecting, Milo's the one in charge of stopping gay sex. Like, what?
You can't write this shit.
No, you really can't.
They're two ex-homosexuals who were in good Christian standing.
Ex-homosexuals.
Allie's a pedophile.
At least as far as we could tell, right? They were in front of people. They were live streaming. And might I add, not a fucking 12-year-old audience. You just made that up from Dick and Balls University, a study published by
Didn't
your
say
own
they
Dick
were
and
12
Balls.
years
Yeah, he didn't say they were 12. Like, what the fuck?
Man,
old.
they're underage.
I said underage.
Underage.
Yeah, there's a
which
large
you're still
portion
making
of.
up. Which you're still making up.
Okay, are you trying to attract those people or not?
Which you're still making up.
I'm asking you a question. I'll retract it. I didn't say. You just said the word 12. I didn't say
And
that.
I wouldn't say we're necessarily looking for underage fucking people.
Well, you're looking for the youth.
Yes.
And a lot of those people who are youth are going to be underage. There's lots of people all over your Twitter account who say that they're 15, 16 years old. I don't think that that's necessarily problematic. I think a political organization would try to target youthful people who could become potential future allies. However, putting these hyper predators, by your own admission, what a homosexual male is, just because they say that they're reformed, and then giving them a show on your network in front of young men, that's insane.
Like Andrew's outrage is so it's like
So
so
right.
righteous. He's like, what? Are we crazy? Are we nuts?
Yeah.
How's that not insane to you?
Giving ex-homosexual Christians a platform.
Do you think that Milo Yiannopoulos is an ex-homosexual?
Sissy hypnotized.
Do you
everyone?
think that Milo Yiannopoulos is an ex-homosexual? Yes or no?
Not anymore. No.
Did you?
Oh wait! Whoa! Shut it down. So, why do you think he's not a homosexual? Because he's against you now?
Exactly. No, it's the only reason why.
But Ali, he's ex. Good Friday, Ashton.
Good Friday.
Good Friday. He's like, can I suck your cock?
He was grooming on Good Friday. It was 3 weeks ago. He's still grooming children.
Fuck. I felt the fucking vent vibrate on that fuck there.
Ever really think that? Because because I have a video clip of you talking to Big Tech saying you weren't really sure. You didn't really think so.
Come on.
You didn't really think that,
No, I said that I didn't really think that you could go from liking men to liking women, and I've always held that.
Right, so they were still gay in your estimation.
No, that he was celibate. I think that's what you should try to do. I thought it was bullshit to say that you can turn.
Yeah,
that
so
he
tempt
likes
him with
women.
hundreds of young men. Great idea. Genius. This is genius level stuff, Wurzel.
Tempt him with hundreds of young through live streaming, which he did not.
Live stream.
They were at off-pack. They were at off-pack. They were hundreds of young men. Fuck, man. What are we talking about?
Do you think Nick's watching this like, fuck? Like he has to be like.
No, I don't know. I don't know.
Not
like
this, but like that.
Yeah, no. I mean, listen. At a certain point, like Nick is either complete. I think he's openly panicking. He's openly panicking. By the way, the video's fucking down again.
No.
Oh, that's what they're saying.
No. It was up.
Okay, don't worry. But he's openly panicking. But is he so delusional that he actually thinks that this is going to be fine? Like, does he actually think it's going to be okay?
Yeah.
I'm here to tell you it's not going to be okay.
Yeah, it's going to be worse.
It's going to get
look,
worse and worse
we're
and
a small
worse.
show, right? We're like a drop in the bucket in fucking the media, right? But now, who's saying this stuff is the bucket.
Yeah.
On a network which is
How many times did he
literally
stream?
designed
How
for
many
this.
times did he stream? By the way, you've been crying and
Ali Akbar has streamed many times on Cozy.
I think 10 times.
That's 10 more times than he ever should have.
Exactly.
Okay.
And did he rape anyone during that time?
It's unknown, but he has a history of doing these things with underage people,
Which
and
was
you.
unknown up until.
So, they need the 4K fucking drone footage of him rape. You know what I mean?
And you consider him to. You've always considered him to be predatory by your own admission, and so has Nick. Just the suspicion of that alone should be enough to invalidate him from getting in front of hundreds of young men on your own network. What's wrong with you, man? Come on.
He was crushed there, by the way. He was destroyed. Like, what's wrong with you? And
That's why he can just laugh.
Yeah, that's all he can do. That's all he can do.
Irony,
Pretend
bro.
nothing's serious. This is where irony fails. You know what I mean? Like, what you actually need is sincere conviction, not ironic, detached, nihilist bullshit. You guys are supposed to be Catholic, moral people. You're supposed to be the conservative, rock-ribbed vanguard, not a bunch of fucking sweep it up for pedophile, grooming pieces of shit. But that's what it's become. That's what it's become. You fucking morons have no way out of this. It's just detached, like nihilistic, ha 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 ha. It's not going to work. Not only are the normies disgusted, but anybody who has any fucking heart whatsoever, any sort of conscience whatsoever is disgusted. Who's left? Who is left?
Yo, is that going in your clips? What's wrong with you, man? Sorry. I'm sorry. No. What's wrong with you, man?
He just told you the facts. He laid it out like as clear as humanly possible.
No, this is just pearl clutching, and the reason for the pearl clutching is because you're a bad faith actor.
Yeah, now
all right.
it's
At the end of the day,
Remember, the next time they go after the trans movement, you guys are pearl clutching. You're trying to create a narrative. It's bullshit, and so it's okay to cut kids' ticks off. That's what the left will tell you next time.
Yeah, that's it. You have your movement has nothing backing it anymore. Nothing. Besides pedophiles.
Milo, who has 3 years behind him of doing everything he can to appear as a Catholic person. And we have Ali Akbar, who has, I think, 10 years as a Catholic or as a Christian.
10 years?
That was from
last
Dick.
6 years
That
have
was
been fucked.
That was from Dick and Balls fucking university, right?
Yeah.
That was
at the very
bullshit.
least, right? So both of these people are openly trying to say that they're repentant, that they're completely celibate. So I
gotta get crucible fucking right.
No,
like,
he crucified
This
him.
is fucking. This is the crucifixion of
Wurzel Root. Yeah.
that regard, right? It makes sense.
On
that
to
we
the
can
next
say
one.
These people.
Well, who's next? Who's up next?
Yeah.
Who are they going to send now? Who's going to come over to fucking debate Andrew next? Because they have to try and redeem this, right? Who's going next? Is it going to be Big Tech? Is it going to be Big Tech? Who's it going to be? Because, I honestly don't think any of them can fucking beat Andrew. I don't really think so. I don't think, I don't trust them to beat anybody. Like, how can they argue their case? There is no case.
There is no case because they've admitted it.
Yeah, it's over.
People are doing everything they fucking can to try to get rid of their sin and live a Christ-like life, right?
You didn't believe them?
I didn't believe that you can be interested in women. Dude, stop fucking lying, man. I thought you were above fucking lying.
You didn't
Are you kidding me?
believe them.
I didn't believe that you can go from liking fucking dick and balls to liking pussy, man.
Yeah.
That's what I said.
Yeah. So the thing is, you still thought they were gay, and your network put them in front of hundreds of young men. That's just the truth. That's not a lie. I'm not lying to you. I'm giving you factual truth.
Well, I thought of a metaphor, but that one might not go too well. It's like, is every teacher, you homeschool.
Can we go back?
Okay, what Wurzel is actually about to say
is insane.
Is so insane.
No.
Okay, at some point here in the next minute or two, Wurzel is actually going to claim that Andrew Wilson shouldn't be allowed amongst his own daughters because he'll molest them. And that's the same standard of proof that he said, because Ali is attracted to men, but how could we know he was going to fuck children? You shouldn't be allowed around your daughters. Just insane, fucking insane shit that doesn't make any sense. By the way, we got forward-based Endor for $50.
Yeah, let's go. Forward-based Endor. Saying, imagine S.O. Shaggy's face when he learns that his phone and Nick's entire Sussy Squad circle are subject to discovery in a federal case for threatening a sitting member of Congress. Pedo Squad felt it. They have been.
What
MTT.
are they doing? They're lashing out like retarded, flailing, drowning.
They're like saying everything that you shouldn't be fucking saying. during this fucking, actually, I'm glad they are.
No,
I'm
good
glad
for
they
them.
are.
No, you never interrupt the enemy when they're making a mistake.
Exactly.
The thing is, we are interrupting them, and they're still continuing to make the mistakes.
Yeah.
I'm giving them like a guide map on how to actually handle this, and they don't listen. So it doesn't even matter. By the way, we got Mr. ROC for $10.
He says, is it...
it is illicit to engage with deviant individuals for political gain. Admission is insane.
Sure, politicians do that, but they're not stupid enough to admit it out loud. Maybe AF is not a psyop. Maybe they are just that dumb. No, you know what? Yeah. Honestly.
It's crazy.
And if they are a psyop, well, the people in charge are like, fuck. Well, this failed.
Well, whoever is the big millionaire backer, if it's the feds, or just pull the plug. It's done.
It's done. There's no...
I mean, they probably already, because it served its purpose now. How much worse can they make the right wing look?
Yeah.
How much worse can it be?
Your kids or whatever the fuck. Should you be left alone with your little daughters?
Yeah.
Why? But
what predilection have I ever...
Because there's no proof he's a pedophile.
He's not a pedophile? Like, I don't know.
I mean, Wurzel, holy fuck.
What predilection have I ever shown towards having... No, I don't have sexual urges towards children. That's absurd.
There's a difference
Yeah,
between
but you have sexual urges towards... Well, then your adult daughters, right? You have sexual urges towards women.
This is fucking the craziest thing I've ever heard.
I know.
This is the craziest thing I've ever heard.
It is actually the craziest thing ever.
I mean, should you be left alone with them?
Yeah, there's no predilection for predatory behavior.
Like,
These guys have a history.
Imagine if Wurzel had to say this to Andrew's face instead of through a computer screen. He probably would get knocked out.
Yeah.
Imagine saying this to any fucking father in real life. Like,
are you gonna rape your daughters?
Like, Wurzelroot is some fucking shut-in fucking incel loser piece of shit who would never have the balls to say this to fucking anybody. Ever.
Yeah, and Andrew handled it himself very calmly there.
Of it, and you yourself thought so.
The point I am saying is that, like, homosexuality is a...
You think that fathers shouldn't be allowed to be around their daughters, or what?
Even that's putting aside the fact that we know it's been proven that homosexuals are more likely to molest than straight. I mean, that's a right-wing talking point, isn't it, against homosexuality? That homosexuals are more likely to offend with minors than a straight person would be?
Yeah.
But Wurzel has completely forgotten that in this moment because he's so desperate, head over heels, to defend gay pedophiles. It's crazy.
Don't you think that this is absurd now?
I'm saying that homosexuality is something that can't be undone.
Right.
That was my point. It can't be undone. Once you're gay, you're gay. That's the burden that
And
God
do you
has
think
given
that
to you.
homosexuals
And
are predatory?
The answer to that is celibacy, not heterosexuality. That's what I said.
Do you think that homosexuals are predatory?
I was just countering your lie against me.
There's no lie.
Wurzel, by the way, is just refusing to answer the question, do you think homosexuals are predatory? In no other context would Wurzel ever hesitate to say yes.
Yeah. Exactly. No, 100%.
Why? Do you think that homosexuals are predatory?
I think that active homosexuals are predatory, and I think.
Do you think inactive ones are?
I think that there should be a watchful eye on those who are inactive.
A what?
Andrew, take it.
Watchful eye on those, and how would you know that they're inactive other than they just tell you that shit?
You watch them.
That's just...
You watch them, Ashton. Just watch them.
Just
Let the
watch-
predator in.
So
just watch him.
Who's in charge of watching him?
Yeah.
Like, nobody is.
Are you watching him?
That's crazy.
So that's it. You would.
Your eye.
So you wouldn't let these people anywhere around your own children, but you would let them around hundreds of other people's children.
Amazing.
One second. I'm gonna super chat him. What the fuck did you just say? Oh, wait,
Pretends
what did
not
you
to
say?
have heard the truth.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, you're you. Yeah.
I said that you wouldn't let them anywhere around your own kids, but you'd let them all over the place to talk to other kids. These people who you thought...
We're still coming from literally where with the, it's only, there's a huge portion of children who are somehow uncozy.
Well, there's at least a huge portion of young men who can be groomed, yeah.
What, like 19 years old?
Even that, yeah, even that I think is problematic. Don't you? Don't you think it's problematic? You don't think it's problematic for a 30-year-old man to try to groom a 19-year-old boy?
No, not really.
No, it's not really a problem for a 40-year-old to groom a 19-year-old.
For using political gain.
No, the law said he's above age, so even though there's a massive power imbalance, he's young, immature fucking guy, 19 years old. The 40-year-old homosexual should just be allowed to prey on him. There's no problem with that.
Buddy, fuck it. This is fucked.
Not really.
I mean, obviously, other than like the gay sex aspect to it, but no, you're fucking 19. All right, you know, don't pretend that you don't know what fucking gay sex is. Okay.
Anonymous for 10 says, "Why is Worski lying about not being Polish?" Worski's a Polish last name. Even if most of his family, it's a fake last name.
No,
buddy.
it's his real last
Yeah,
name.
no,
I
it's
don't know what to
completely
tell
real.
you. It's his real last
I
name.
think he's joking, but
No, I'm sure he's joking around. Like,
thanks, man.
Worski just won't cop to being Polish, you know?
So you don't think that this is against the value structures that you espouse? That ordinarily, if you thought that you saw somebody who was 30 years old and gay trying to groom a 19-year-old, that you wouldn't fucking point that out every chance that you got?
That? No?
Yeah, but the thing is, you just said it's not even problematic.
No, I'm not. I'm saying
what
that
are you
like.
Saying? Like, Wurzel doesn't even know what he's saying. Buddy, are you that fucked up on stimulants right now? That your short-term thinking is just completely gone? Like, what the fuck? Man.
Buddy, Elon just felt his CBC.
Yeah, I know. I saw. I was yelling up from downstairs. I was so hyped.
Oh, yeah.
I'm like, fuck the CBC. I'm glad the CBC is not on Twitter anymore. The CBC is full of shit. Full of shit, folks.
What he did was...
We don't want to be labeled as government-run media. That implies we're biased. Yeah, I know. I mean, it does imply you're biased. But remember, they wanted Russia Today to be labeled as state-sponsored media.
Yeah.
But now they have a problem when the shoe's on the other foot, huh? Oh, yeah.
So CBC on Twitter, they said that they're less than 70% government media funded. So Elon Musk changed it to 69% government-funded media.
Ah! Ah!
Let me fucking grab this so the people can
I hope
see
that's
it.
real. Is that real?
I think
That's
so.
so Kino.
Yo, here, hang on. This is fucking jokes. Let me make sure. Hang on.
Oh.
There it is, folks.
Elon buying Twitter is one of the greatest things ever.
It's so
holy
fucking jokes,
fuck.
Bro. Oh man, where are you?
A 30-year-old and a 19-year-old, we don't need to be like terrified of like, what if he sissy hypnotizes him into being gay? I'm saying that like the concern is about gays grooming underage kids who aren't, you know, at full capacity able to understand what's going on or understand the pressures around them. I'm saying a 19-year-old isn't going to get fucking groomed by a 30-year-old.
When they're offered though, like money, position of power, influence, like, are we really going to pretend there's no pressure on them to be gay for pay?
Yeah.
You know, there's straight guys who act in gay porn, right? Because there's an economic incentive for them to do it. They make more money bottoming gay for pay than they would fucking working at McDonald's. So there's no pressure on a 19-year-old who has no education, no standing, no accomplishments, nothing behind him, to be given a head start in life if he sucks some fucking Indian pedophile's cock? Really, Wurzel? You fucking idiot.
Right? I'm saying if you're a 35-year-old man dating a fucking 18-year-old girl, there's literally nothing wrong with that. And the same thing goes for men in that it's not predatory other than the gay aspect of it.
It's always immoral, right?
What?
It's always immoral.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, fornication, yeah.
So if there was anybody who potentially on your network had a predilection towards homosexuality for whatever reason that they ordinarily wouldn't, simply because there's homosexuals there and can proposition them, that is immoral. Is it not?
Yeah, but they were both repentant.
Yeah, but but you didn't even believe them. And the other thing,
right? I mean, nobody believed them. Nobody believed Milo ever. Like, come on.
it's just like I don't believe you. I think you're lying to me. I think you're lying to me, and I can actually point this out. If you had a priest, if you had priests who had in the past engaged in homosexual activity, let's just say with overage altar boys instead of underage ones, and you shifted them, would you want them? Would you want them in your church? Would you want them in your church or a teacher?
Right? When did you convert?
Convert to what? I've always been a Christian.
Orthodoxy. You've always been.
No, not Orthodox. No, but I've always been a Christian. Yeah.
When did you convert to Orthodox?
2 years. 2 years ago.
So it's this whole Jewish pedophile shit.
Well, how
You're
long
the
have
pedophiles.
You? It's like fuck.
You.
2 years.
When did you guys convert? You know, you can say the same shit.
Ago. 2 years ago, and you're making.
Well, I mean, let's get real. Most Groypers haven't even been Catholic for 2 years.
Yeah.
It's nonsense.
Anti-Christian remarks like that.
That's not anti-Christian.
I'll answer your fucking question, but that's
what makes an anti-Christian?
Is it anti-Christian to point out the truth that the Catholic Church had priests that molested children?
Yeah.
And the structure covered it up? No, that's actually true. It's very true. And because of that, Christians of all stripes have a bad name. You know, I'm Church of Christ. When I went out to evangelize, I had people say, well, your church molests children. And I go, I'm not Catholic. They don't even know the difference. People in the world don't know the difference between the denominations. They're ignorant. That's why they're a part of the world. And it's hurting evangelism for everybody. It hurts the cause of Christendom the world over, what the Catholic Church has done. It's a dark stain. And it's real. It's not fake. And I know Catholics will say, well, you know, the percentage of it, it's actually underrepresentative as compared to other organizations. Fine, sure, you know what, I'll even grant you that. But it doesn't change the fact that it happened. And it's not anti-Christian to point it out and condemn it, especially when it's highly relevant to another Catholic-adjacent organization in America First having a pedophile problem and covering it up for political expediency. Fuck, man.
What makes an anti-Christian?
What, Catholic altar boys? Fuck you.
Why would that be anti-Christian? Catholics like to diddle altar boys. They do it all the time. I don't know what to tell you. The stats bear it out.
Not as much
just
as
like
Jews.
just
Hey,
like
not as much-
just
hey,
like
not
public.
Not as much as the Jews. Not as much as what, your guys?
Well, okay, so the Jews, it's like, why don't you clean your own house?
Yeah.
For it is filthy.
School teachers.
Hey, why don't you call it the Jews for diddling kids? Say
I don't know what the
But he
stats are.
does. But it's nobody. Okay, so if the Jews are diddling children, who will defend it? No one's defending it.
Yeah.
The only one defending diddlers is you.
Amazing. Like, holy shit. In fact, this is a great dono here. So from Andrew Tate for 5. So let me get this straight. None of these people ever thought to themselves that they're defending gay pedophilia. So maybe you should stop. This is fucked. Very true. Isn't it?
Yeah.
No one's...
Well, Jobo Hobo in chat asked, non-denominational is better PP. I am non-denominational in my affiliation. And that's what I think is the truth. But that's aside from this point.
Yeah.
Hey, Jews diddle kids way more.
That's
Why are we
great.
talking about this?
I'll say this. Jesus said, let us pray that there not be division among the churches, that we all speak the same message. Denominationalism is actually anathema to the church. But it's a discussion for another day. Let's continue with this.
Why are you pivoting? Why are you pivoting away and saying that I'm making an anti-Christian remark?
Anti-Christian attacks, but anti-Jew
What's
attacks.
anti-Christian about what I said?
Come on, make a joke about a fucking Jew.
Sure, fine. Jews do it too. I don't know.
Isn't it fucked up the last thing that happened to a kid before he get gassed in the Holocaust? Because he
Oh God, you're just gonna fucking troll it, and you're gonna do everything you can to break the TOS now.
Anti-religious
All right,
attacks
we're
here,
done.
right?
We're done.
That's
I think we've gotten all we can get. You can't handle the
Corso
TOS,
is just
dude. I don't
a
know.
retarded troll
Everyone, let's get a
moron.
round of fucking applause for the Crucible. Fantastic show. Front of the show, Andrew Wilson. You know, fucking helped us out a lot. What a great guy. And fucking, honestly though, like Andrew didn't really have to do much to felt him.
No.
Just ask him the most primary, like simple, basic questions.
Yeah.
So, do you think that this was a good idea? Well, yeah. Fucking retard.
Dude,
Why?
You fucking dude.
What am I making up?
Midwit.
You got destroyed. You can't even believe. You can't actually imagine what you just got done saying. But you're gonna learn.
Look at this.
But you're gonna learn.
He muted himself, bro. You.
Goodbye.
Threw out the
Andrew
trash.
Wilson, holy, that was fantastic. That was a fantastic feltoning by Andrew and self-feltoning by Woolsey. Let's read some donos here. Take a break.
You know, they got the intelligent destruction guy who's like talking about, okay, you showed your asshole so you can never be Christian again. You know, Christianity is about redemption. It's about forgiveness. It's about we all sin and fall short of the glory of God, Romans 3. But through repentance and humbling ourselves by God, through the grace of Jesus Christ's blood that was shed for us on the cross, our sins can be washed away and we be made whiter than snow. You may remember the sin, but God doesn't. So you can say what you want, buddy, but I didn't diddle any fucking kids like these faggot pedophiles did. I made a fucking mistake while I was drunk. And I was attention seeking 5 years ago.
Okay, I guess
you know what I mean? But it's just
apples, oranges. It's like does it even look the same? No.
It's just crazy.
Holy fuck.
No, but I'm not allowed to bring in religion to criticize a religious movement. Like it doesn't make any sense, buddy. Like you're like get out of the pulpit. Like they're claiming the pulpit and they're wrong, and I'm just trying to correct it. Anyway, I know you're a fucking troll anyway.
Yeah,
but whatever, bro.
Yeah, we're gonna get some music up here. Take a little break.
We're gonna be back with Nick Fuentes in a minute.
Yeah. Let me grab something. We're working on some commercials for Come Road for next week. For the breaks, let's read it. It's like 3 super chats here. We got Anonymous for $4. Thank you so much. The Bible tells us that we are only freed from temptation in heaven. As long as we are alive in this world, we will always be tempted. It doesn't matter if Ali was on the path to redemption. Woolsel's DSLs for 5. Woolsel literally has the most punchable face. No way he didn't get bullied in school. Very true. Ashton's feeder trough for $5. Nick seething in the McDonald's drive-thru somewhere. And that's the ones that we have right now. Guys, thank you for being here. We really, really fucking appreciate it. We're going to put some MC Jarbo on.
I see Agribus Cult asking, did Night 2 get uploaded anywhere? It's on Odyssey. The link is in the description below. The last
People
link.
were retweeting it everywhere and posting
it's on
links.
our Twitters as well, the link to it.
We got the, for anyone who missed the intro, we got a lawyer. He's doing the P.O. box for us. We're going to counter Ralph's thing. We're going to win in 5 seconds. That will be back up on this channel when that's done. And we're going to make fun of Ralph tonight, but over only on Odyssey. Links down there. Last link in the fucking description bar. Just to prevent him DMCAing it. We have to fight this one first in the morning. We didn't have time in this today. But guys, thank you so much. Gum Road. A lot of new members. Thank you so much for subscribing. Hundreds of hours of content already there. We're doing a bunch tomorrow. We're going to be off tomorrow, but we're going to be recording on Gum Road. So if you subscribe now, you'll see a bunch of more shit tomorrow. Thank you, everyone. We're going to be right back with you. I'm going to put this on a loop in case for more than 3 minutes. So enjoy the fine tunes of MC Jarbo and yeah, in a few minutes, guys.
This is a prepaid call from
It's Ethan Ralph. Fucking shit.
an inmate at the county correctional facility. To accept this call, press 1 now.
Ever since the beginning, you were just so different to all of these women because you didn't have an opinion. You just did what I said in my twisted dominion. You're 1 in a million. These other motherfuckers just act like children. Oh, they love me on the kill streak, but then they call me trash when I get out the building. It's such a disgrace. Now they gotta turn around before I fuck up because they're only nice to my face. Bitch, you're bugging. I'm nobody's husband. I'm nothing. I didn't do nothing to nobody. Nothing. So how the fuck did I end up in this phase? Guess a thumb in the butt ain't worth nothing but 713 days. Yeah, I whipped your ass like a slave. The whole world found out you were paid. I needed a name, and you had the costume. Mouthful of AIDS. That's what it cost you. And I watched you break down in the courtroom. Ralph could no longer support you. Nigga, fuck the retort. If you'll be my baby, I'll never let it abort you. Gator, you're loyal, and I know you want me. Unload those fucking balls on my face. Let me taste your loyalty, cause it's sweet and salty. Your ass is sweet and salty. Gator, sweet and salty. I gotta get that loyalty. Gotta get that loyalty. I could resist, Gator, you know.
All calls are subject to recording and monitoring except privileged attorney-client communication.
Man, fuck. This is bullshit.
Your call has been accepted. You may begin your call now.
Remember my favorite musician? He needs to be gunned down with some ammunition. Find whatever the fuck town he lives in. Pop that bitch nigga right in his kitchen. Hold on, Ralph. You ain't black. Can't say that to Bibble. You ain't black. Even though I'm from Memphis, and they gave me an N-word pass before they put the dick in my crack. I'll trade pins of cowboy for broke back. Trade a Ford truck for a coat rack. Depending on how things go, I'll trade Southern Dingo for a Mandingo. I just hope that you won't burn me like kerosene. I guess that's the jealousy. How they make every effort to have with me. Quit your jobs, never to question me, never to mess with me. And shake the pill bottle endlessly. Go and fetch me the Hennessy. I know what make keeps the edible panties and ketamine. Bibble is your autistic energy to follow me to wherever Nick Fuentes be. Like a dog of the lead. But I do more than take photos of you while you sleep. Bibble, you're loyal, and I know you want me. Unload those black balls on my face. Let me taste your loyalty, cause it's sweet and salty. Your ass is sweet and salty. Bibble, sweet and salty. Negro loyalty. Bibble, you're loyal, and I know you want me. Unload those fucking balls on my face. Let me taste your loyalty, cause it's sweet and salty. Your ass is sweet and salty. Bibble, sweet and salty. I gotta get that loyalty. Gotta get that loyalty.
To decline this call and block future calls to this number, press 9 now. This is a prepaid call from
It's Ethan Ralph. Fucking shit. Leave me alone.
an inmate at the county correctional facility. To accept this call, press 1 now.
Ever since the beginning, you were just so different to all of these women because you didn't have an opinion. You just did what I said in my twisted dominion. You're one in a million. These other motherfuckers just act like children. Oh, they love me on the kill sheet, but then they call me trash when I get out the building. It's such a disgrace. Now they gotta turn around before I fuck up because they're only nice to my face. Bitch, you're bugging. I'm nobody's husband. I'm nothing. I didn't do nothing to nobody, nothing. So how the fuck did I end up in this phase? Guess a thumb in the butt ain't worth nothing but 713 days. Yeah, I whipped your ass like a slave. The whole world found out you were paid. I needed a name, and you had the costume. Mouthful of AIDS. That's what it cost you. And I watched you break down in the courtroom. Ralph could no longer support you. Nigga, fuck the retort. If you'll be my baby, I'll never let it abort you. Gator, you're loyal, and I know you want me. Unload those fucking balls on my face. Let me taste your loyalty, cause it's sweet and salty. Your ass is sweet and salty. Gator, sweet.
It's what they all talk about is their loyalty.
Loyalty.
Loyalty to pedophiles. It's great.
Yeah, basically.
All right, let's go to cozy.tv. Let's have a look at what Nick Fuentes coped about tonight, ladies and
Right,
gentlemen.
everyone, remember to hit like. I hope you got your waters, your beer. I had another beer here.
Oh, Beardson's live.
There we go. Yeah, he's fucking killing it, isn't he? We got $4 from Mama Ralph for getting Forgotten Ashes, saying, notice how Wilsel got angrier every time Andrew owns his mentally retarded worldview? The conditioning seems to be breaking. He is moving from the denial stage to anger. I think they all are, man. Like, it's fucking felt it. Like Ralph's just straight up going, I don't care how many kids he raped.
Yeah.
I got my Twitter
We're gonna
back.
play that on Odyssey right after this segment. We're going to Odyssey exclusively.
Yeah.
So you're gonna want to click the link in the description below. It's the final link to the People's Populous Press Odyssey. Give us a follow over there. I think we're gonna go live there now every time we go live on YouTube, because their terms of service is pretty friendly, and they're not just gonna let Ralph fuck us around like this.
And they hate Ralph too, so which is really fucking great. I added that one there. Beautiful. What a great show. Great to have you all here with us.
Let's go to his replays. All right, the most recent replay.
Oh my God. Read this.
The headline
title.
is Nick Fuentes innocent. Marjorie Greene defames Patriot with help from Jews.
Defames Patriot?
Uh-huh. With Jewish pedophile. Remember, he calls Milo a Jewish pedophile. The Jewish pedophile who was your boss on the A campaign, by the way.
Stuff. I had
The
about
Jewish pedophile who was your mentor, who you asked, how do I get taller? I'm so short, Master Milo.
Talk about another story. And
Here we go.
If we run out of time, we'll cover this tomorrow.
Run out of time.
This
We
is
don't have any time here.
The Casino is open 24/7 for KinoMania.
The new studio was such a great idea. Let's get into this.
Interesting. The crime. And so they're arresting people now nearly 6 years after the fact. And maybe they'll be going after
Imagine talking about like this and caring about that.
everybody.
Right now.
We might cover it tonight. We might save it for tomorrow. When you do, also follow me on Rumble. I'm live on...
Buddy, he's buck broken.
No, he is. Look
Rumble
at his
every night
eyes. Do you see the confidence? Do you see the gleam of a predator?
You know,
or do you see the gleam of a prey animal? He's a prey animal right now. He's in the shit, and he's coping and dilating and seething. It's the truth.
Everything. No, because I actually saw a clip of him when he was talking to like Asmongold and like a bunch of back in the day when they used to all commingle and debate each other. And Nick looked so different. Not only just younger, but like smug. And the smugness is fucking melted away over the last little bit.
I'm sure he'll find a way to summon it back up here in a minute. But.
Yeah. Now, it's not clipped, so I'll have to skip through whenever it's boring. So here we go.
Well, and all the replays are available on Rumble too.
No.
Oh.
I was supposed to be going actually on Fresh and Fit, but Myron got sick. He was...
Ah, what a lie.
No, he went live.
No, he went live still despite being sick. You just weren't invited. Sorry, because you're in the middle
uninvited.
of a pedophile scandal.
Uninvited.
Houston, he came down with something. We were going to do a big show with Sneeko, but they canceled on us. And I guess he was feeling better last minute, and they did another show anyway.
Last minute? It was only like
10
10
rescheduling with them. That's why I wasn't here Thursday and Friday.
Wait, so Nick flew.
Yeah, it missed 2 days.
And the cats.
They locked him out. He was at the door. He's banging to get in. Please.
Sad, pathetic.
Please, Hayden Ross, let me in. They're like, depart from me. We never knew you here at Fresh and Fit. You wicked pedophile defender. What?
So just a heads up on that. You did get a pretty good space, though, on Friday. I went off.
Yeah, it was a lot of coke.
I had
He
about
went off.
3,300 live viewers on Twitter.
Yeah.
On a Twitter account that was like 10 minutes old.
Yeah, 2,800 of them are going, why are you doing this, Nick?
Why?
I made a Twitter account on Friday, and like I said, I don't know exactly how long it was. Maybe it was up for 30, 40 minutes. I went live, and I had 3,300 viewers. I got 4,000 followers. I got banned in the middle of my...
So now there's a guy, there's a hiree at Twitter. There's a guy in a cubicle whose only job is to keep refreshing, waiting for Nick to make the new Twitter.
Space. I got to keep the account for something like 2 hours. This is what it's like now.
Yes! Good!
I make a Twitter
I'm glad.
account.
Like, he's the crybaby victim. Ooh, boo-hoo. So tough for me. Look at how gay he looks there.
Wow, guys.
Holy.
Someone screenshot that.
Screenshot
now.
that. He looks like a freak.
That is fucked.
He looks fucked.
And just think about that. I'm supposed to be somebody where you can't say my name out loud. I'm banned from everything. I'm banned from Twitter. I make an account. I don't promote it anywhere. And in 30 minutes, I have 3,300 live viewers. It's one of the biggest spaces on the website. And it's just me. I don't have guests in there. It's just me rambling. 4,000 followers at a moment's notice. And then, if that's not remarkable enough, I get banned in the middle of the space on a 2-hour-old account, meaning they manually banned me. They went in, found out it was me on a burner account, and then they terminated
Found out you
in
were
the middle of
talking.
the space.
You know?
It's such
It
a
literally was
ridiculous
called-
life. You know, I think about, we'll be getting into all the...
It was called like Nick Fuentes, is innocent or something, like that.
Yeah.
I wonder how they knew it was you, Nick.
Attacks tonight. That's the first thing we'll be getting into. But sometimes I zoom out, and it's such a ridiculous life. When you consider the two aspects of it, the two sides, which is on the one hand, I'm a person...
What?
He does live a ridiculous life. I mean, let's be
It
real.
is fucking nuts.
It's the world's smallest violin for this guy, by the way.
Totally banned and totally slandered and smeared. You go on my Wikipedia and it says he's a alt-right, white supremacist, neo...
You tried deplatforming us. You go after other people.
Yeah.
Your bannings now are funny.
They are funny.
They're funny. I hope they happen more.
No, because I mean, they've tried to deplatform Porcelain. They have deplatformed us before. Others have been threatened to probably deplatform. Even like originally it was Flamenco, for fuck's sake. You know.
That's how this all started.
Yeah.
Nazi, anti-Semitic, Holocaust-denying, misogynistic, Christian fascist. Not to mention the level of censorship. In spite of this, I could go onto a platform and in 30 minutes get more engagement and carry more followers by myself than virtually anybody on their accounts with their real names that they've had for years and accumulated a following.
Fucking Josh
so like that's
Moon
remarkable.
gets like 3,000 live viewers for Mad at the Internet.
Yeah.
You know, like it's not that crazy. It's not that unheard of.
You head on Twitch right now and see like 1 billion fucking children. Actually, don't do that, Nick. You might want them to get right.
That I could go live and just pull like that because I'm such a great entertainer.
Right.
And then it's also remarkable that level of censorship that some people never have a problem. Some people, they get de-boosted. They get shadow banned. Some people, they get banned, but they maintain an alt account for years. Then there's me, where I can't have an account for 2 hours.
Good.
Without getting banned. And then I go live today, and they ban me before I could even begin. They ban me in 10 minutes.
Good.
Look at this.
Oh no, little Nicky, they banned you in 10 minutes. Maybe you shouldn't have defended pedophiles and swept it. Oh, we'd feel really bad for you, except, you'd try and deplatform other people and you platform pedophiles.
Oh, man, the world's smallest violin. In fact, watch this. You're going to laugh at this.
Yeah, here it comes. He's always the victim, right?
Yeah. We find it funny.
Regardless, it was a great space. I was on there for 3 hours. Years. Then there's me, where I can't have an account for 2 hours without getting banned. And then I go live today, and they banned me before I could even begin. They banned me in 10 minutes. Regardless, it was a great space. I was on there for 3 hours. It's on the NJF archive on Telegram. So if you missed it, you could still catch a replay. Rave reviews. Everybody loved it. Today I did another Twitter space. I don't think this one was as good because I was just pissed off, if I'm being honest. I saw this tweet from Marjorie and I was just
He looks like he's
pissed.
about to cry.
Yeah.
On Friday I was having a little more fun, but today I was just mad. Still a good space, though. But I know I didn't do a show Friday.
I'm sure it was a great 10 minutes, Ashton.
Yeah, I'm sure it was.
That's what was going on, but I did give you some good content.
It's the
Anyway,
Schindler's
so
List
we'll get
theme,
into
by
it,
the
I
way,
guess.
Andy, you're playing.
And
Oh,
I'll
was
just be
it?
candid and...
Guys, I swear to God, the fucking...
Gabe Hoffman intimidated us into playing that, Andy. All right.
Honest about it. It's a tough deal. And I'll get into it and I'll break it down piece by piece because there's really a couple of items. And the first is the thing in itself. As always, there's the thing in itself, which is these accusations against Ali and the accusations then against me for being friends with Ali.
No! No! It's not for being friends with Ali. It's for knowing that Ali was a gay pedophile and giving him a position of influence in your movement and knowing all of it. Knowing about what he did with Lance videos. You know, I mean, that's the facts. You knew, and then you tried to intimidate the victim. That's what happened. And now you cover it up and you cope and all this fucking shit. I mean, listen, man, that's what it's about. It's not about you were friends with.
Not at all.
And that's what I would say is the thing in itself. That's the subject.
And by the way, even
But
if
there's
you're
another
just friends with him, you should still be like, fuck this guy.
Piece, which is that, as always, it's not about the thing in itself. That thing, that subject,
but it is
ammunition which is being used to attack me for a variety of
Rightfully
reasons.
so.
Personal, political, professional, you name it.
He works with you.
And before anybody goes and rolls their eyes at that, this has been happening to me for my entire adult life. I have been attacked for everything you can imagine. The first time I got attacked, it was because I said that the First Amendment doesn't apply to Muslims. And there was the thing in itself, and then there was me being attacked for it. Then it was Charlottesville in August 2017. Before that, it was a leaked, secretly recorded video where I said race mixing is bad. Go figure. And the Jews are out to get me. Again, go figure. After that, it was that I supported the DACA amnesty. If you could believe it, back in October 2017.
How many times have we heard this list? I feel like this is a replay of what we've watched.
Nick
For that-
defended the amnesty for dreamers, by the way, because he's a dreamer himself. Mexican child.
A cookie joke that I made denying the Holocaust.
Oh,
After that,
my
it was a
God.
live
It's
stream with
irrelevant
Catboy
to
Cammy.
this.
After that, it was, an endless cascade of these kinds of things. You heard just a few months ago
There was
from
an
Max
endless
Blumenthal.
cascade of you associating with pedophiles and allowing them positions of leadership in your movement and then sweeping it up for them when they were caught being pedophiles.
And still continuing
to defend it to this fucking day, and you haven't even removed his Cuck and Cozy channel? Right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
that makes sense.
But feel
and he's
bad
gonna
for Nick
maintain
for
his
Charlottesville.
position of leadership. By the way, last night I think he promised that Ali was going to leave public life forever, and he's doing a Telegram space right now. But he's going to leave public life forever. So it seems like your assurances don't mean shit. It seems like you've lost complete control of the situation.
That I lied about how I got on the no-fly list.
Which,
And
by the way,
before
guys, we'll be live tomorrow. I think we were talking about it downstairs.
Well, to cover the Ali space and maybe the Richard Spencer interview with Smiley.
To be an earlier show, though.
Yeah, we're thinking of doing something maybe earlier during Euro hours, before the Leaf game.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, they're playing?
Yeah. So
watch them lose?
No, they're going to win this time.
that it was that the viewership on this website is fake and that
Well,
I
it is
actually
fake.
got my money back, but lied to everybody to grift off of
Well,
it.
that's also
You
true,
did,
yeah.
You did. Yeah, true.
And so it's very important. We talk about both things. I'll talk about the subject of the matter, but it's very important to keep in mind, and the Daily Beast is not going to cover it fairly.
Oh, of
because
course,
the
no,
Daily
just
Beast
attack the
isn't-
messenger, not the message, right? Whoever it is that delivers the message, it could be Jesus Christ himself, and you'd say that he drove pigs off a cliff. You know, when they were cursed by the devil and fucked the farmer out of money.
Yeah.
That's the sort of shit that you would say. Like that, like honestly, it could be anybody, and you would find some reason to attack the messenger instead of actually dealing with the message.
Yeah.
That's what they always do.
A left-wing publication, and they've been writing hit pieces about me for years. And
is it a hit piece?
People like Millie Weaver, who's been out to get me since Charlottesville. When she goes on
Yeah,
the
by
Twitter
the way,
space, she's not.
Jaden brings up a point. Nick was forwarding Ollie's Telegram posts today, amplifying the message of a proven pedophile.
No way.
Today, yes.
Fucking God damn.
God damn it,
How
man.
do you just keep sinking it?
Not going to give me a fair.
He's like, can you believe that Millie, who has been attacking me since Charlottesville, is using this against me?
Yeah.
Yes, I could believe that people who hate you are using the fact that you defended and still are defending a pedophile against you.
Hearing either. But it's important for people that care and that watch the show and are invested in this to know that it is important that this is a pattern. And this is a pattern of events that's been going on forever because of who I am and my
You're
views
a
and what I
continual
represent.
fuck up and a moron and a liar.
As al-
Like, you're a charlatan, Nick. That's why this keeps happening, right?
Oh shit.
What?
Anthony Cumia on his show, his taper at the bottom, his cozy link is spelled wrong now.
Oh.
Cozi.
Well,
I
maybe...
think it's just so no one goes over that.
I think it might be, to be honest.
Yeah, honestly, Anthony Cumia has fucking seen
Cumia has
Always.
seen enough.
And that's what goes on. Is things happen personally, professionally, politically. It's things I say. It's people I know. It's things I do. It's things involving money or the law. And these things, for various reasons, are bundled up and thrown at me to destroy my reputation, to try to get people to stop listening to me talk.
Yes.
Is ultimately what goes on.
Yes, 100%.
And this is another aspect like this, and it doesn't mean we're not going to talk about the thing in itself, but we also have to talk about that side of it too. So we'll cover both things. So like I said, we'll get into it with those two pieces, but
when
I have to say I'm not really suited to this kind of thing because I do the long form content. I do live streams. I talk for hours without a script. It's extemporaneous, and I just tell you the truth. I just tell you what I think.
Is it
I
really
tell
that
you
impressive,
honestly.
Nick? Like,
I don't
do
really.
that.
Every streamer in the fucking
Everybody
world
does that.
this now.
Talks extemporaneously for hours at a time.
We
Well,
did
I
fucking
mean-
17 or 18 hours on the weekend.
Yeah.
We're on 5.5 with the video, so maybe 2.5, 3 hours of talking. Like, come on, Nick. Well, I can talk without a script. Every streamer talks without a script.
I don't know what to say. Like, if he's so innocent, it's so clear he's innocent. Why does he have to do this again? Didn't he address it on Friday or
Yeah.
Thursday or whenever it
Yeah.
was? Yeah, didn't you address it?
It should be done.
Should be over by now, right?
Have a mind.
It's just
I have
starting.
a feeling he'll be addressing it again and
And
again
again.
and again and
Oh.
again and again.
We need the Tucker fucking clip of him going.
Oh yeah.
Who's
Is
a
Nick-
pedophile?
For
Oh, yeah.
public relations. I don't really care to get people on my side or win them over or convince them I'm such a great guy. I just like to argue my point of view and my side of things. And so with regard to this situation, for instance, when all this stuff dropped a week ago, I could have went out and said, you know what? I throw Ali under the bus and
Yeah.
I just
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would be an amazing thing to do.
What are you talking about? You say, oh, I could have done that. That would have been the wrong thing to do. What is going on? What are we talking about? With hindsight now, right? With hindsight, knowing irrefutably, beyond a shadow of a doubt, he is a pedophile and a groomer. In hindsight, I could have condemned him. But instead, I defended him, and that was the right choice.
Whoa. And Andrew Tate for 5 saying, have you guys seen or known anyone as narcissistic as Nick? At this point, no.
Maybe Ralph.
Yeah.
Ralph's
Andrew
even more
Tate.
delusional. He thinks he's a sexy man or whatever. Like, fuck.
Shane Diesel says, for 4, I'm torn. On the one hand, I oppose to deplatforming anyone on principle. But on the other hand, there's no bad thing that could possibly happen to Nick that I wouldn't find funny. Exactly, yeah.
Yeah, we are all on the same page as you with that, buddy.
Yeah. And Mr. ROC for 5 saying perpetual high schooler. Very, very, very true.
It is.
It's a
Is
vow,
it the
and I
$10?
feel terrible about smiling
did I
and
miss
the
that?
trauma
Yeah,
he
Mr.
endured
ROC
and the
for
victims
$10.
and all
Oh,
this.
sorry, I didn't refresh.
As a matter of fact,
Mr. ROC for another $10, quoting Jesus. Who says shall one of these little ones who believe in me to fall? It would be better for him that
he had a millstone
were hung around his neck and that he were drowned in the depths of the sea. Nick, he's a Jew. That's Nick's response to Jesus.
Well, but he's Jewish.
in fact, I could have done all that
Thanks,
a year
Mr.
ago.
ROC, that's jokes,
Milo
bro.
told me that there were rumors a year ago.
No.
And
it was
if
a lot
I heard
more
that
than that.
and had a mind towards,
We've read the
I
text.
better make sure I look the best. I better make sure I keep my reputation squeaky clean.
What a great advice.
Yeah.
What good advice that was.
Well, really good advice, huh?
I would have said, that's all I need to hear. Ali, I never want to talk to you again. But what did I say a year ago? I said, well, that's a rumor. Show me some evidence.
Okay.
Without evidence, I can't do anything.
Okay, and?
Now, that's how I feel. That's how I feel. That's what I think is right. That's what I think is fair.
You have the.
I don't want to go to a friend of mine based on a rumor and say, hey, this rumor is not going to look good for me if it's true. So we can't talk anymore. That's what I felt was fair. And I said as much. I said, well, I'm not going to go to a friend of mine and say that we can't be friends, someone who I've known for a long time, just based on hearsay. I said, I need to see the evidence. Without that, I don't know what you want me to do.
This is infuriating.
And
but
as
you
we've now
admit
learned,
that you had seen the evidence about Lance videos. We've played the clip in this very stream that you knew about it for years. Come on. What the fuck, dude? I never saw it. He actually tried to groom me when I was 18, but, you know, I had no idea.
Learned from Aiden, Duncan.
Now you have
Smiley,
seen the
among
evidence, and
others.
you still refuse
I know.
to condemn him.
That's the thing.
It's like, oh, but he's been loyal, so it's okay. I sweep it, bros.
Fucking, who knew that Nicholas J. Fuentes would be the fucking Janny, the sweeper of Ali Akbar?
I mean, he's gonna win Janny of the Year for this one.
Oh yeah, this is pure Janny of the Year.
No evidence was ever presented.
But is he winning
But
Janny
you
of the
had
Year?
the Lance evidence.
Is he really winning a Janny of the Year if his Jannying skills were terrible? He left streaks.
My fuck.
He
What
left-
about when Jaden told him he was a pedophile and he said, yeah, but we have to play ball?
And it's the same thing like with last week. All this stuff comes out, and I gave my honest opinion on Friday, and I said, well...
Archduke's so
I said
right. He goes, this is like the Prince Andrew defense. I was too honorable.
Yeah.
Like, it's that level of delusion that, like, Prince Andrew had in that interview where he thought it came across good. This is the level of delusion Nick's on. This is insane.
I can't even believe that. Like, he like, omits so much.
Look at his face, by the way. Look at him. Fuck.
It's totally inappropriate and disgusting. One, for a person to be homosexual at all. I feel like that even just is...
Okay, well...
Yeah. Well, it's
This is
interesting your
insane.
organization is full of so many of them then, Mr. Fuentes.
slides past, but it should be acknowledged what exactly is a transgression. Well, it's wrong to be a homosexual, check. And of course, it's wrong for an adult homosexual to solicit nude photographs from a teenager. Frankly, it's wrong for anybody to solicit nude photography from anybody. These things are wrong. We all know
These
that.
are the first principles, but you're defending it.
Everybody knows that. Everybody knows how I feel about these things.
But he's now comparing soliciting nudes from a minor to soliciting nudes from anyone.
Yeah, I know,
What if it's like
right?
a 25-year-old girl's tits?
Very good point, Andy. He puts it on the same level.
Yeah.
As though it's the same.
Yeah.
It's not the same.
Look, nudes are one thing from anyone, and fuck, nudes rule when it's from like an of-age female, but when it's your fucking own guys, when it's your own guys when they're 15, it's not.
I've done this show for years, and I've been against
what an idiot.
Promiscuity, fornication, pornography, adultery,
So what
homosexuality in all its forms.
Just keep it playing.
Yeah.
And so I said as much on Friday. I said that it's totally wrong. I also said, though, that in the case of Aiden, or Smiley, he's 15 years old, and he's sending nude pictures of himself to a gay man knowingly to extract a political favor. I said, and while that's not as wrong as what Ali did, it's still wrong.
I want a Fed post so bad. Like, everything in my mind that I want to say breaks every form of any TOS, even on Odyssey.
I know.
That's not a take that's going to win me any favor. It's not anything that's going to help my reputation. Nobody's going to pat me on the back for saying that. Instead, people are going to cut that portion and post it by itself and say, this is what he had to say about it.
No, I'm handling the whole thing in context. It's still fucking terrible. He thinks, look at his face. He thinks he's this edgy boy. Ha ha! I'm just like the Joker guys defending pedophiles. Ha 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 ha!
The Joker would fucking end pedophiles.
He thinks he's so smart. Like it's so smug. It's such bullshit.
Oh. But that I want you to know this, Ashton, that he is panicking really bad.
Oh yeah.
Inside, his anxiety levels are like
through the roof.
I can't even imagine.
That's how I feel, and that's what I'm telling you honestly. But I didn't start this show so that I could be liked. I didn't start this show so that people would be my biggest fan.
Bullshit.
Or anything. I started this show to express myself and tell people what I thought was right and tell the truth. And that's what I've done about everything when it comes to politics. And people take my political statements out of context and try to use that to get people to not like it. Or they'll
said you love Hitler.
Man.
They'll take
like 100 times.
So many times.
Statements.
How is that out of context?
I say like about killing legislators. You remember that one? That was awesome. 2 years ago.
It was a retarded thing
when I said, what are you going to do? You
Give
can't
your
kill them.
enemies ammunition, right?
And they like to throw that out there. Or whatever. Personal, professional, political. That's how they play it. But I didn't start out saying things just to cover my own ass or look good. I'm not going to start now. It doesn't matter what the subject matter is. If I didn't make a compromise a year ago, I'm not going to make a compromise now and just start saying...
I think it's time to start compromising. What do you mean?
Stuff to cover myself. But I'm
like...
This whole thing is to cover your ass. This whole thing is to cover your ass.
Yeah.
You wouldn't do this except but to cover your ass. This is crazy. And if his audience was more receptive, which thank God they weren't, he would have honestly brought Ali on every day. He might have made him the co-host. You're like, awesome. Like, who fucking knows? He would have definitely kept him in a position on the non-existent Yay 24 campaign. He definitely would have he still has a cozy channel. I mean, the truth of the matter is they're going to try and sweep this up, quietly bring him back in a few weeks or months. That's what will happen. If they're allowed to get away with this, which they're not.
They won't be.
They're not getting away with it. But if the reception was more positive amongst his own people, because people are saying no, that's why he's out here doing this. But honestly, if it was more, he would have continued to avow Ali. Oh, it was just a mistake. And that was the initial position. And now it's just like constant change. Oh my God. What do we do? What do we do? Chicken with the head cut off because they want to keep him. It's flailing and drowning. And it's sad.
And that's why it's tough, because the easy thing and the smart thing would be for me to go out here and say, like a hostage situation. Well, but I have to be honest with you about the whole deal. And, and I stand by what I've said so far with regard to Smiley and Lance and the whole situation.
Maybe it's time to admit what you did was wrong. Like, can you just admit that maybe you didn't handle it the best?
Like, I can't.
I just can't even. It's like, no, everything I've done here is perfect. You're without fault.
I know that people don't like to hear that, and maybe
Caesar,
they don't like to hear it the day that
Caesar,
like, please,
lend me your strength.
That it all drops, but that's how I feel with regard to Smiley and Lance. I think that in both cases, I think they know what they're doing. It doesn't excuse Ali at all. It doesn't
Maury Flats
justify.
is totally right. He goes, in a world where Yay 24 actually happened, Ali would have had unlimited access to many more victims.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, if this was never caught, it'd be fucking over.
By the way, we got questionable nugget for $12.
Let's go. He says, I think you guys are insufferable grifting degens, but...
Well, that's true.
It's true, but I appreciate you putting on a 3-day extravaganza, shredding these fucking pedos and homos to pieces, especially your angry tirades, PPP. Keep up the good work, boys. Thank you so much, questionable nugget. And Bum Tickly for $5 says, the pedo stuff aside, the lack of concern Nick has for his followers speaks volumes. Even if they were adults, it would still be scummy, illegal, and something you can get fired for. There is no moral or practical reason to defend this. Very, very true.
It doesn't rationalize it. It certainly doesn't make it right. And also, it's not comparable. It's also something that isn't equivalent. What Ali did was worse because he's an adult, and adults are responsible.
The way he just calm.
But by the same
there's no passion. There's no conviction to anything he's saying.
Exactly.
Like, when you hear me condemn this shit, even if you think, because some people say, oh, it's really good acting, he's fake as fuck, like, at least I'd be able to fake it then. This piece of shit doesn't even have the decency to fake a conviction or passion about this issue.
Yeah.
What a piece of shit.
What's what I was saying? Like, his, that energy has been melted away. It's just this, low energy. It's like, who are you trying to convince? Not us.
I don't know. Who does he think he's fooling? Look at him here. This is the face of a liar. If this was in LA Noire, this isn't just the doubt face.
B. You hit B.
It's
B
or
the
Y button.
I'm sorry, B to lie.
No,
B is lie.
Whatever it is.
It was B.
Was it B?
It was B.
Okay, you hit that fucking button, and you go, holy fuck. Here's evidence to prove he's lying.
And then, in the check mark book, in the notepad, it's like a check mark, you received an achievement, perfect interrogation. You know what I mean? Because, that's a lie.
Token, and I said this on Friday.
Okay, we're back.
We're back.
Hopefully you didn't chop it up. It should be fine. It was like
fuck, my internet went down.
Yeah. We're back here though.
I think we're back.
Yep. We should be back. Sorry folks about that. Let me make sure. Is your laptop fucked?
No, we're good. I think we're back on Odyssey as well.
Okay.
Are we back on Odyssey? Anybody in Odyssey chat, let me know. YouTube,
Sorry, guys.
if we're back.
Literally, we were saying our internet, and we mentioned this on the weekend. I'm surprised it's the first time it dropped. Slower internet. We have the faster internet. Should be here in 2 days. It just had a hiccup there.
All right.
Let me know for sure.
Let's hit play on this.
All right, cool.
For a political favor. We all know what that is. We've all seen that before. And many people in politics or other industries have participated in that. And it shouldn't happen. But it does. It's wrong. It's wrong that you have people that are using their position and status for sexual favors. It's wrong, especially when they're homosexual.
Where's the fire in your
Especially
belly?
wrong when they're involving minors.
If you were so,
Wouldn't you be angry that Ali lied to you, that he deceived you, that he groomed? Like, I would, like, imagine how angry I am, like, right now. Like, imagine how angry I'd be if this happened. Like, I was deceived in my organization, young men were being molested. Like, this is not the appropriate reaction.
It's like you start throwing fists at that point.
Yeah, by the way, Dr. Barlos for $10.
Thank you so much, Dr. Barlos. And he goes, Andy, I sent you over on Twitter an Odyssey link to the Ali Cope stream. Thank you, gentlemen, for exposing these false shepherds. PPP, please rub the Caesar bust. I feel like it's about to burst in anger. There you go.
There you go. By the way, Styx Hexenhammer has just tweeted, what the hell is this Ollie Alexander Fuentes stuff about? Will somebody give him the rundown, please?
Styx.
Will somebody go give Styx Hexenhammer on Twitter the rundown?
I gotta find them again.
The first response is pedo cover-up in Fuentes' organization. And then you got a bunch of groypers in there who are coping. But it's amazing. Powfish explains, Ali was trying to pick up underage members of AF and knew Nick about it and didn't intervene. It's true.
Yeah, I'm going to retweet his tweet, actually.
Yep.
Everyone retweet fucking Styx. Let's get this going, bro. Like, let's get this going.
Nick's the real victim, though.
Yeah.
And it's gross. It's also wrong that whether it's women or it's boys, that they would use nudity or their sexuality.
Listen, there's a big difference between adult women and boys.
Yes. Very.
They're adult women.
If you
These
found
are little
out,
boys.
Ashton, if you found out
I
Ali
can't believe
Alexander-
in his mind he thinks it's the same.
Yeah, Ashton, if you found out Ali Alexander was sexting with a 24-year-old girl, what would your reaction be?
Oh, well.
I'd be like, cool.
I mean, I would be like, that's degenerate to sext, but whatever.
Whatever. Sexting rules. IMO.
Leg up professionally. That's also wrong. And I think that, by the way, at 15, 16, 17, I think you know what you're doing. It's not to say that, again, the two things can be true at the same time. And so I said that. And all I'm trying to say at this point is I'm being honest with you about the situation. I'm being honest with you about how I feel about
You should
the
know
whole
better
thing.
at 15.
Now, with regard to the subject matter in itself, I've largely addressed most of it. So accusations have been brought against Ali. It's rumors I've heard for a long time. Up until a week ago, never seen any evidence.
Liar!
I heard almost
Liar!
Like, what the fuck?
You've admitted several times that you did.
Yeah. Does he think like it's like Men in Black being flashed memory fucking
Well, he's
eraser from
relying
every
on
audience?
the ignorance. He's relying on ignorance, but it's just not going to work, bro.
Yeah, you're totally right, Nick. You didn't say that on Friday and Saturday. Sunday.
From Milo Yiannopoulos that Ali is gay and a pederast and this sort of thing.
And Hermit's right. He's not just sexting, though. It's solicitation. He's offering jobs for sexual favors. Weinstein went down for that. Exactly. Look at Nick's face here. This is the lie face. This is, I am a lying sack of shit. Do not believe him. Tell me lies,
But
tell me sweet
I think it's
little
fair to
lies.
say you have
He's
to
doing his best Todd Howard here, for fuck's
Yeah.
sake. And it will be 60 frames per second, and there will be no patches needed. Don't worry, guys. There'll be no glitches this time. You know, like...
Consider the source. Because at the same time that he's hysterically telling me that I have to disavow Ali and I've got to cut him out, he is telling me the same thing about half a dozen other people. Telling me that I have to disavow Laura Loomer because she's crazy and she's on drugs, and she did this and she did that. And telling me to disavow Ethan Ralph, and telling me to disavow
like all
Baked
really
Alaska,
good advice.
and telling me to disavow my own employees, and it goes on and on.
If you had got rid of Ralph and Baked and Beardson, you would be in 1,000,000% better position. But you've actually kept on people even worse.
And he's a notoriously dishonest person. He
That
also
you
happens to
brought
be
on
the
board.
subject of the very same accusations. And I had a conversation with him last April
on board.
where he told me, you have to disavow Ali. You want to be the guy that in 6 months said that I disavowed Ali when I heard rumors.
Yes, you do want to be.
Holy shit!
You want to be that guy.
Imagine.
This is crazy.
You mean 6 months ago you could have prevented all this? We'd still be making fun of you for being an incel. Idiot.
And I said, Milo, I don't disavow people based on rumors. I said, you don't like Ali. You have a personal beef with him.
You didn't say that to him.
I said, so there's a conflict of interest. And I've heard the same thing about you. People have made up the same allegations against you. And if I can neither personally confirm what happened with Ali, nor can I personally confirm what happened with you, then it's only fair that if I have to disavow Ali, then I got to disavow you. Or
yes,
if
you should have got rid of them
you
all.
because you proclaim your innocence
You
as
should have
Ali
got
does,
rid of Milo, Ali,
and I'm not
Ralph,
seeing the evidence, then
come
Like
on.
he's like, I should have done this. Are you kidding me? Yes. You're on the headlines as a pedo defender.
I'm not going to go after anybody. Now, at this time, during this conversation, he had evidence that he concealed. I'm talking about specifically the Smiley situation.
Okay.
Certainly, I would have felt differently if I had known about it. Because I know Smiley. He's a
You've
friend
been
of mine.
attacking Smiley and
Smiley was
smearing
also
him,
underage.
and sending your agents
And
to
so
break him. Like, this is... I can't even believe what we're hearing. This is so tone deaf. It's so retarded.
And why isn't he like now that he has? Well, he had it before, but let's give him his fucking version of the events, the truth. Let's just say his events are true. Okay, well, now you know.
Like, we need
Go
to
ahead.
give like the biggest
retard
retard
alert.
alert maybe of all time.
It's like the biggest. It's gonna be long. I'm like in shock that this is like. I'm so glad everyone's jumping on board with this. Like, oh my god, if this didn't fucking break the mainstream, I would have been like, fuck.
Was a story that was known to Smiley and Milo, and both of them, for whatever reason, concealed it from me. Smiley confirmed this, and he said that he concealed it out of shame and embarrassment, and he said that he had never told me and I never knew, and Milo, too, confirmed that he had never told me. He said, I don't
Barlow's for sending me that. I appreciate that, bro.
remember,
the thing for tomorrow.
I can't find the text message. He never told me. Why did Milo conceal that despite trying to get me to disavow based on rumors? I don't know. Was that the play all along? Perhaps. Although that would be pretty clever, but I don't know. So in any case, so that's the situation there. There's a new story that has surfaced in the last few days about Lance Videos, where Lance Videos is claiming
A new
that
story, but
I
you knew
urged
about it. You knew about it, and you've admitted to knowing about it. We have clips of it. It's clear as crystal. You lose, sir. Good day, sir.
Bye-bye.
Him to lie about some screenshot where Ali is asking him for nude photographs. That is just categorically false, fabricated, made up.
Oh, it's made up.
Lance
No one believes you, Nick. No one in the world believes him except for fucking a bunch of his.
No. What's like? Just think about this for 1 second. What's more likely, right? Because there's dozens. There's 25 victims. What are the chances that the Lance one was made up? Okay. Is it more likely that was made up, or is it more likely it's part of a massive pattern? And even if it was made up, there's all the others. The reason you have to say this was made up was because you knew about it. You admitted you knew about it. Now you're pretending you don't know about it. The story changes every fucking day. It doesn't even change every day. It changes multiple times within days, within hours, within minutes, second to second, sentence to sentence, because you are a liar and the truth isn't in you. And when the truth will set you free, you will go to jail. God damn it. What are we doing?
But he has to go to jail. Jail is the only answer for these fucks. Shut your organization down.
Videos called me, and I told the story on my Twitter space on Saturday or Friday.
We thought him putting a Ralph on board would be like the worst idea. How did it get topped?
No, but how many times will it change? It's literally from second to second it changes.
From Twitter space to Twitter space. From tweet or a Telegram to Telegram post. It's always different. And then he says all these things, and then he fires up his show, and then lies. And says he didn't. Fuck!
Up in December. Nick. I think it was the day after the Alex Jones Kanye interview. And he called me up asking, because Milo and Ali were going at it then too, fighting it out in the group chats, and I said the same thing then that I say now. They were fighting out in a group chat with Ye, and me and Milo talked about it on the private jet with Ye. And so Lance Videos called me to ascertain who was working with Ye, if it was Milo or if it was Ali. And my understanding was that if it was Milo, he was going to use this picture to take down Ali so that Milo could get him a job. But if it was Ali, then he was going to not post the picture.
So wait a minute. Look at him here. He thinks he's so clever. Nick, you're admitting to being part of the cover-up.
Yeah, you're right.
You're admitting that this shit took place. You're just trying to spin it in a favorable way to try and put the blame on the victim of the sex predator.
I thought it was last week you heard about this.
Yeah, by the way, it was just last week he heard about this. Do you know what I mean? He said within sentences, I never heard about this
until like a week ago or whatever.
Yeah, and then I actually did know about this months and months ago.
But
man,
it was
the liar can't even keep his story straight.
So that Ali could get him a job. None of this was discussed on the phone call with me. He called me and asked me about the interview. He asked me for a job on the Ye campaign. I told him no. He told me he was working at Hobby Lobby. He told me that he's a loser and his life is over. He said that his girlfriend broke up with him, and
by the way, you're doxing the victim.
TikTok, and he's got nothing going on, and he's depressed and all this. And I said, yeah, that's too bad. That's a phone call.
Sure that's what happened. I'm sure that's what
There's no evidence to the contrary.
Hey.
It's a pretty big
Release
allegation.
the messages.
But
release the messages. We know he records every phone call. Release the recording of the phone call. Oh, he only records calls from Richard Spencer now?
Yeah, right.
Because the receipts are going to come from the other side. You know that, right? Like, buddy, this is going to be played in courtroom. Do you get it?
Yeah.
You'd be better off to just shut your mouth and let your lawyers handle this at this point.
This is not even like, it's drama, No, this is like illegal shit going on right now. And I don't think he realizes how serious this fucking is.
he has no text message, no screenshot, no nothing. Also, no job. So go figure.
He does have screenshots.
He apparently made a deal to bury a story in exchange for a job.
So it was pay for play? It was pay for play then, Nick. You're going to admit that?
Happened, curiously. Even though I had the power to do that.
Mind you, Lance Videos... So Lance Videos, by the way, is the mastermind behind it all.
Yeah.
Lance Videos created this whole gay op to smear Ali and Fuentes. It's shaking America First to its foundations, this whole op by Lance Videos. He did an amazing
job. You know, he actually figured out how to hack into Ali's phone and DM with these guys for 6 years.
By the way, he pointed out, like he said, Lance Videos' girlfriend broke up with him, but I thought he was gay. I thought he was gay.
Literally, cat. It's just lie after
he
lie.
says he's working
You're right.
at Hobby Lobby, and then he says he has no job.
Yeah.
My assistant to meet Ye. I brought out Daniel Schmidt to meet Ye. I brought forward a few people who would be potentially working on the 2024 campaign. So if some kind of deal was struck, why did nothing ever get carried out, and why is there no evidence? Categorically false and made up. So that's the new thing. As far as Ali is concerned, clearly there's something going on here. Milo has said that he has evidence. And this is what I will say.
But he's produced it.
Yeah.
He's produced it already. Many examples now.
Still going.
About Ali. The actions with Smiley and Lance, I disavow completely. It's disgusting. I'm Catholic. We are not in support of homosexuality.
Karmasaur says, PPP, the confusing story is a tactic. Exactly.
Yeah.
The whole thing is obfuscation, confusion,
muddying the
tell
waters.
It a million different ways, a million different times, so that this groiper who saw this thinks this, or didn't see this thinks this, or this, or this. It's so frustrating.
It's enraging.
We are not in support of fornication. We are not in support of pornography. We are certainly not in support of pederasty of any sort. Unequivocally disavow anything of that nature, obviously. And if you watch the show, by the way, you know that.
Well, the whole shocking aspect of it is day after day you come on the airwaves to condemn this degeneracy. And then you find yourself again and again mired in said degeneracy. That's what's so shocking about it all. That's the problem. If you were a leftist, would anybody really have a problem? When Vosh says that, well, there's no ethical consumption under capitalism, so CP, like, can it really be considered unethical to exploit those children because workers are exploited in sex shops? His people go, oh, that makes sense. You know, there's no contradiction here because this is what we actually believe. Whereas with you, you're supposed to be against this stuff, and then we find out you're mired in it all. That's the problem.
Yeah.
On the show.
And it's worse than pornography. It's fucking, oh my, it's just grime. It's just grime.
Every night and talk about this stuff in stronger terms than anybody else. You watch Tucker Carlson and he says that he's pro-homosexual but anti-trans. You watch Alex Jones and he says he's anti-trans until someone's 18. A lot of these people give a full-throated defense of pornography. This is the only show that is fully socially conservative. It's the
That's not true.
It's the only movement that is that way.
Is John Doyle not put out a fucking 4-hour video? I forget how long it is. Video against pornography? One of the most powerful propaganda tools for the right wing against pornography ever? But you own that issue and not John Doyle, right? Are you fist fucking me? You lying sack of shit? Fuck. John Doyle is better than you in every single fucking way imaginable. Other than maybe off the cuff, he's not as sharp. But even that's in doubt. Because the last time I saw this fucking faggot debate, he was getting eviscerated by Styx Hexenhammer on China.
Oh, yeah.
Remember? Like, the last debates I saw him in, he looked like shit. He wasn't very good. He wasn't very quick on his feet. John Doyle has none of your baggage. Far superior optics.
I remember, too, on that debate with Styx and Nick, I remember clear where fucking he tried being snarky, so Styx just put
on cat ears. You're getting fed your lunch by Styx Hexenhammer. Walk like a dog. Humiliated. Medicare crippled him. Fucking raped him.
That was the fucking beginning of the end.
It almost goes without saying, but I'll say it. Obviously, we disavow that. Obviously, I disavow that. If there is more evidence, it's a very serious matter. And I would ask the question, why was it concealed for over a year? This is evidence that Milo and the accuser both admit was not shared with me or anybody for that matter.
But you still have him on your team.
It was reported to Milo 14 months
doesn't matter
ago.
when.
It happened to Smiley.
But Milo
years.
concealed it, but he was on your team. You trusted his judgment. He was your mentor. He was your advisor. He helped with the back end. I mean, what are we talking about?
What is this?
Years ago. The appropriate thing to do when you have a story like this is, if necessary, to report it to law enforcement. The next thing to do is to, if the person's comfortable or if that's the way they want to go to the press or tell the relevant parties. Neither of which happened. Why?
You know
so
what?
the other dimension is there.
I don't know how many times this has to be explained, Nick. Smiley was ashamed that he was groomed.
A lot of people
men
come
don't
out
want to
like...
come forward. For every fucking 10 victims, maybe only one will come forward. Or for every 100 victims, one will come forward. It's like they used to say in the TV business that every letter received represented 10,000 clients or watchers who felt the same way but chose not to write in. Because it takes effort to come forward.
And this also adds shame, embarrassed, it's all the negative,
Milo didn't come forward because he was still in America First, and it wouldn't be politically expedient to bring this up until you were willing to fucking throw Ali under the bus. There's the explanation. Is it so fucking difficult to comprehend that?
Insinuating that there was some kind of cover-up. Well, you've got 2 accusations of misconduct. There's other accusations that Ali was in gay relationships. Gay relationships are unsavory and gross, but they're not. It doesn't necessarily constitute misconduct or anything
but it does.
illegal. Is it immoral?
In your movement, it's
your
misconduct.
movement, it
does.
does.
It's not illegal, but it's misconduct in your movement. It's grounds for removal from an office of power in your movement. If it's not, then what would be?
Ralph's.
The only thing that can remove you from this movement, and it seems tenuous at best, is being a pedophile. That's it.
Yeah.
And it has to be literally 4K footage of you molesting a child. Seems to be. The standards are so fucking low. It's just beyond.
Is it gravely sinful? Of course. But the stories we have, which are illegal and misconduct, are Lance and Aiden. These are 2 people that have sat on these stories for a long time, and you could extend a little bit of leeway and say, well, as victims, well, they don't want to...
Why would Smiley want to do this? He's still in your movement.
They have their reasons for...
What's the benefit? Was he paid $100,000 to fake it? No.
Not coming forward. But if they've reported that to an adult, and if Milo has known about it, if he knew about the Lance story since at least December, why did he sit on it for 4 months?
It's all happening under your watch.
He knew about this.
It's all happening under your leadership. The reason he didn't bring it forward was because it wasn't politically expedient for him. You fucking moron. He's obviously not a perfect and innocent person. He's a collaborator in the conspiracy. The conspiracy of silence. Fuck him. Fuck him. And fuck you.
Smiley's story for 14 months. Why did he sit on it for that long? He said in April of last year, once again, without sharing with me or anybody, that he had additional accusers on video. Where is that? Why is that?
It's coming, you fucking retard.
Not been published? Why has that not been brought to law enforcement? And I said
Have
this
you
on
brought
Friday.
it to law enforcement? Did you call the cops?
You're implicated in this now, Nick.
Did you
fucking
turn over your
mongoloid.
messages? Did you turn over... What did you have you turned over to the police? Because I'm sure you have info that would be very relevant. Or that other groypers have info that would be very relevant. What's been turned over to the police then? If this is an issue for the police, will you turn over your phone to the police then? Are they free to go through it then? Probably not.
I said this on Thursday, and I said this on Wednesday. Since this entire story came forward, I've been consistent in saying that It's unacceptable.
You've been
and I've also
consistent in
been
nothing.
Nothing. Like,
Not even that it's unacceptable. You've tried to you say it's unequivocally and then you equivocate. This is craziness. There's been no consistency whatsoever.
Yo, you look at Dick Molesterson's tweet.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, yeah, like... I'll have to pull it up. I'll pull it up after.
Consistent in demanding that all the evidence be brought forward. Instead, what you have is this social media game. Well, we got another drop prepared. It's not
Well, there's a reason for that, right?
It's not an NFT.
Like we've said before, they're slowly turning up the pressure. Get you on the record this way. Then more truth is revealed, exposing your lie, so then you change your lie. Then more information's revealed. You lie again. Then the lie is exposed. You see what I mean, Nick? If they release it all at once, it lets you, in the public record, come up with your lie and stick to it. But the story keeps changing as more evidence is presented because you don't have the truth on your side. Because not only did you know, but you covered it up. You're complicit, and God only knows if it's going to turn out you partook in this shit. God only knows.
It's not a promotion. If this is a serious matter, which it is, then you need to bring that evidence to law enforcement, and you need to make that information public.
Great point here by praying for TGD. TGD!
TGD!
For 777, thank you so much. It's and this is his quote, I don't know, LOL, 50 groypers have to be raped before I do something? Text. That's the one Jimmy Kimmel needs to put on screen and then follow up with proof of the situation. That's the killing blow. It really fucking is.
Where have the receipts been from Nick? Because only one person is providing receipts, and that's Milo. Nick's not provided shit because he's guilty and he fucking knows it. And all he can do is obfuscate, muddy the waters, lie, seethe, cope, cry. He's the victim. The world's against him. Woe is me. Bullshit. By the way, Civ 6 Respecter for $20.
Let's go!
He's saying, heard the Ralph Civ 6 clip didn't make it before the bullshit takedown. It did make it.
It did.
Go to Odyssey. Watch part 2. It's available right now. And it will be available on this channel when we do win the copyright takedown. He says, please cover on Gumroad. It is available on the Gumroad as well. If you go to the Gumroad right now, that show is uploaded there. You can watch it on the Gumroad. You can watch it on Odyssey. There are YouTube mirrors. There are options, folks.
And we have a homie who got every episode we've ever made.
And it's coming.
And we're going to be uploading it everywhere. Thank you, everyone, for support.
He goes,
and he goes, so much for catching up to do. So much catching up to do. Also, would love a first-person shitty PvP cam for nostalgic purposes. I'm sure you'll be pulling one of those while I'm doing my driving or something.
And some phone streams.
Well,
maybe.
we got the Cooking with Warski will be a phone stream.
We're bringing back the old phone stream.
It will be a
Cooking
phone
with Warski
stream
style.
And he goes, thanks for the hard work. No. Thank you for the support, man. Without your support, guys, there would be no show. This last year and a half, the show survived because of you guys. Thank you so much.
We need 10 more likes to get her to 700. Let's hit the like
10
button
more
now.
likes. Let's go. Random Monday night stream. Never ends. Never ends. Here we go.
And that's what I'll say about
Thanks for that 20, buddy. Civ 6 Respecter.
Yeah.
that. This person sitting on accusers for over a year and insinuating that I'm involved in some cover-up. You're the one sitting on the evidence to this day. And saying, well, I'll release it when I want, and release it, publish it. We need to see full disclosure of what has been going on. It needs to happen at this point. It should have happened a long time ago. And it should go to the appropriate authorities, not being used to prop up a Twitter account or a Telegram channel or something like that. That goes without saying also. So that's the Ali matter. And it's... I'll say this too, and this is kind of getting into the other aspect of it. Milo is somebody that I worked with for years. Many of the people that are now accusing me of covering this up, I've worked with and known for years.
Yeah, I know. They're also
Marjorie
complicit.
Green went to my conference.
They're also complicit.
So he's like, I knew about it in years. Yeah.
By the way, that makes them more credible. How stupid.
Yeah, you're right.
He has been sympathetic for a long time. Milo
She's
is
not
her right-hand
sympathetic to
man,
grooming
and there are
children,
many
though.
text conversations
You say
where
Milo is your
is talking
right-hand
about how
man.
she watches my show and she watches my videos and she gets a big kick out of me. She thinks I'm a rascal. So all these people who are now accusing me of being the kind of person that's involved in some kind of cover-up, one, they all worked with Ali. Milo had a professional relationship with Ali for years. Jaden worked with me and with Ali. Lance Videos worked with Ali, never worked with me. And the list goes on and on. And so the question is, you're affiliated with me for a long time. If I'm the kind of person that's covering this kind of stuff up, then why is it only after you have a public falling out with me that suddenly now you realize this is what I'm capable of?
Yeah, their position isn't morally right either, Nick. But two wrongs don't make a right, brother. Just because they're wrong doesn't make you right. You're all wrong. You were all in on it. How fucking retarded.
So fucking brutal.
It's pretty amazing, isn't it? Aside from the fact that the evidence not only doesn't point to me, but points in the opposite direction.
No, it doesn't.
Everybody who now points the finger at me was associated with me until there was some personal falling out. And there was no, for example, when Jaden fell out with this movement a year ago, nothing of this sort was ever discussed.
No,
until
it was.
this week.
No, it
and
was.
Now, everyone.
No, it was. No, it was. We brought up the Ali shit. He was the one who brought the screenshot out, showing that you knew that he warned you that Ali was a pedophile, and you said, well, we have to play ball. It's just a blatant lie. It's a shameless lie. What a lie.
Well, now, he always knew, and, oh, really?
Yeah,
and same
did.
thing with Milo. I've known Milo for 3 years.
This is so beyond.
Talking about cover-up, and you cover for pedos and all this. It's not until we have a personal falling out over some credit card receipt, that now suddenly it's a big issue. What's more, Ali has a deeper professional relationship with just about every other person other than me.
Well, not anymore. Honestly, not anymore. You think fucking Alex Jones is gonna be pleased about this news when it's put on his desk?
I mean,
Alex Jones is going, fuck. How do I get out of this?
And Ali,
he might even just sink Ali and Nick.
Yeah.
As he should.
Even said as much today. It's true that Ali avoided me in many ways for years because of my reputation. We collaborated briefly in Stop the Steal in 2020, where I wasn't even allowed to appear on his stage. They had a stage set up at Million MAGA March. You didn't see me on that stage, but Marjorie Taylor Greene was there. Ali had a stage at Atlanta Stop the Steal. They wouldn't let me speak on there either. They paid for security through the Oath Keepers. Thank God I actually dodged a bullet. I have it on video. The security hired by Ali put his hand on my shoulder and said, "We specifically will not protect you because of who you are." So, once again, something that is being totally spun out of nothing, especially considering
out of fucking
this is all
nothing.
Out of thin air.
Out of nothing.
No, we've been going for 30 hours on just thin air. Literally nothing is going on. Nothing to see here, folks. This is out of whole cloth, out of thin air. Everything is fabricated. It's all lies. It's deep fake. It's AI. It's the Jews. It's who is this? It's just crazy.
Oh man, the right wing is going after you. You fuck.
Moron.
That many of the people involved in this equation had a professional working relationship with Ali. So that's also relevant information, too.
Yeah, well, they're all disavowing him, so that's a good start for them.
So that's what I have to say about...
Oh, sorry. beyond disavowing, not Nick's version of disavowal. They're cutting ties, destroying him, exposing him. Your disavowal means nothing.
Ali misconduct. It goes without saying we're against that, but I do say it, and I said it on Wednesday, and I've said it every day since. I've never said anything other than it's gross, and we're absolutely against that behavior, and it's unacceptable. And we also demand all the evidence come to light. I believe I'm the only one saying that. Some people are sitting on evidence. I'm the one saying you have to release all of it. As far as the other aspect of it goes,
what about
this entire situation?
What about the 20%
is
of evidence that has been released? Go ahead. So if it's not all in one bundle, it doesn't matter?
Yeah.
That is being spun up to attack me. Let's not forget that
Milo's
this
heading
is all
on
spun
Tim
out of
Pool.
It's all spun out of whole cloth, right? It's all fabricated, but it's taking you 45 minutes to rebut the whole cloth? The total lies and fabrications? Right, okay. You know, it makes fucking sense. But you're right. They're going to go on Tim Pool. There's going to be 100,000 live viewers. Millions of people will see it. Then Milo will go on the national media circuit. I'm telling you, this is a fucking bad time to be an AF, bro. Flee now. Flee.
Seriously, if you have join the casino privately, repent for your sins for even looking at them and looking up for them, and send us some super chats, and that's the start of your redemption. At this moment.
Jesus.
But there's got to be like 70% of Groypers who are like, fuck, like rocking a hard place. Like, it's the sunken time fallacy where it's a fucking cost fallacy. They put all their time into this guy, and now they're like,
what do we do now?
Now
Shit.
do I have to fucking defend pedophiles? Is that my thing now?
Yeah, they're like, well, I guess so.
Green on Good Friday was accusing me of being a federal informant and a weirdo. Federal informant and a weirdo. And 5 months before that, she's accusing me of being an anti-Semite and being immature. And so what you have in this instance, because Marjorie tweeted about it today, is clearly somebody who has a problem with me. Somebody who is not arguing in good faith. This is the program. When I was appearing with
you know what? No one's in good faith right now because they all fucking hate you.
You're
and
bad.
you're a scumbag protecting
But
pedophiles.
is this in good faith? Because it's all to save your ass. It's bad faith.
Yeah.
It's bullshit.
On InfoWars, and we're talking
Give
about
me
how
a
we love
break.
Hitler. Well, she takes to the show to say, well, he's an anti-Semite and he's a terrible person. Okay. And then when Max Blumenthal, who is the son of a Clinton operative named Sidney Blumenthal, when he publishes a report on his website attacking me for being put on the no-fly list, then Laura Loomer puts out a tweet.
Oh my God,
Green
it's the story of his life again. And again. And again. It's like, oh, aim, coke, this, that. It's like, oh, man. Fucking live your life. Shut the fuck up and look at the present. Charlottesville. Oh, shut the fuck up.
Baked Alaska wasn't invited to the deplorable. It all goes back to that. Oh, boy.
Fuck.
Out a tweet attacking Laura Loomer and accusing me of being a federal informant. Because that was the hot thing at the time. Being a federal informant for what? Not being charged? Only having my money frozen? Only being put on a federal no-fly list? Only being investigated by the FBI for 2 years? So then it was that. And then now today, with Ali going down because of revelations that have been made about him, which are totally unrelated to me. Oh, well, now
completely.
She says, well, Nick knew.
Oh,
and
it's
Nick
totally unrelated. Oh, it has nothing to do with you.
Completely unrelated.
Totally unrelated.
Up and so on. So which is it? So 1 week I'm a federal informant. The next week it's this. The week before you're an anti-Semite. And look at everybody else that's now eating this up. It's the same story with Milo. 4 weeks ago, 5 weeks ago, when Milo had nothing, he was saying that I'm a fake Catholic and saying that I don't have any original ideas, and leaking text messages saying that I'm a bad friend because I made fun of Laura Loomer in a private text message. And then it was, oh, and I just realized he's also a pedo enabler. Okay. But then you have this cast of other characters like Jaden McNeil, who I've known for a long time, or have known. And Jaden knew about the Lance screenshot long before I did. Jaden and Lance were friends for years before I met either.
Jaden didn't tell you about it? When you've already...
He literally told you. We saw that fucking screenshot.
You've literally admitted you knew for years. I mean...
And then he also...
I'm just
and Jaden
tired
also
of
told
this.
everyone that Ali was a pedophile.
He's a lying scumbag. It's just everything is a
Jaden's fault. Jaden told everyone
No,
that Ali
guys,
was a
this
pedophile.
is actually Jaden's fault.
Yeah, Jaden knew. Yeah, and then what did he do? He left America first and called Ali a pedophile.
And he told you...
He did the right thing.
Of them. And
That's why we're Jaden gang for life, because he actually did the fucking right thing.
He knew about the screenshot when it happened. Where was Jaden McNeil when the screenshot was revealed?
He was...
You could say that...
Oh!
It's everyone's fault but me.
The
Oh
Lance
my
didn't come
God!
forward because...
So he has a responsibility, but you have none? You're the leader!
He told you!
This is fucking
And
beyond.
then he separated
It's just
from
beyond.
AF.
There's no fault in you. There's no
destroyed
shit
it
in
and
you.
told everyone about fucking Ali.
He
tried. Jaden tried.
The victim.
You didn't
He's
listen to him, and now look where you're at.
a traumatic victim of flirting. In the case of Jaden, he knew about the screenshot before I did. And he was friends with Lance before I was, and he knew Ali before
But wait
I
a minute,
knew
I
Ali.
thought you weren't friends with Lance. I thought you never knew him.
Wow. In the same monologue. In the same monologue.
So what's his
Jaden brings
Yeah,
up
and
in
he was
chat-
friends with Ali before he knew he
says,
was a pedophile.
Lance told me not to go public at the time.
There you go. Even crazier. Thanks, Jaden. Oh, he was friends with Ali. You're still friends with him. When he found out Ali was a pedophile, he fucking went off.
Ability in the mix. Now he wants to point the finger at me and said, well, Nick knew, and I knew that Nick knew. Really? So if you knew about it, and if allegedly you knew that I knew about it, and you split with me a year ago, you're coming forward now? I would also ask the question, Jaden's #1 donor is a guy named Victor Sharp, who is himself a gay pedophile. Refuses to acknowledge that.
Gay
Again, so it's about
pedophile
this.
Who donated to you for years. You knew
And
about
I
that
would
for
also
years.
tie that back to Marjorie Green. Marjorie Green has so much to
And
say
you all
about
fucking
me.
smeared him.
And it's about
but that's
Marjorie
real,
Taylor
but you're
Greene's
not.
fault. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. It's the spinning tires.
And she has a lot to say
Fucking-
about Ali, but she's best friends with Milo. So if this is about predation, if this is about abuse and all of this, then how can you, on the one hand, republish an article from the Daily Beast, which is a hardcore left-wing Antifa publication attacking Ali and me? It's about predation, though. But at the same time, you're best friends with and paying $30,000 a month to Milo, who, if you remember, got canceled 6 years ago for saying that pedophilia is okay, for saying that it's actually a good thing.
And then you worked with him. Okay.
I mean, like,
And the
we're
point is to
living
say
in a
that-
world where, right, like, Ultros is actually the one who financed Marjorie Taylor Greene's whole campaign for Congress in this guy's mind. He's actually bankrolled the entire fucking House GOP and Charlie Kirk and Turning Point USA, and, like, that's what we're meant to believe, and that everything is this grand conspiracy cooked up by this homosexual financier. Like, it's just not reality. It's just retarded.
Oh, let's read this for you. I missed this one. Jeffrey Pines for $5. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. He goes, if you really boil it down, all these guys were just alt-right debate fags that got clout in the Trump era.
Yep.
Now they're all LARPing as public figures because of their small amount of fame that they received. It's great to see the plane crash and burn.
It is.
It really fucking
No,
is.
it really is.
It really fucking is. When I was banned from YouTube, right? Where was all the right-wing people to go, oh, Andy, cancel, or he was like banned, or this, that, the other? No one backed me up.
No.
When I'm gonna be this. I'll be honest. Nick became big. That's why I'm destroying him right now, because he was on Warski Live.
Yeah.
The Halsey debate. Nick the Knife. Ralph was a nobody. Warski Live.
Yeah.
A lot of these people, and a lot of them didn't have my back. But now we're supposed to have your back for what?
By the way, we got Gabe Hoffman for $20.
I fucking hate Nick. I fucking hate Nick. Go ahead, sorry.
You got Gabe Hoffman for $20, Andy. Let's get her going.
Oh, yeah. It's a longer one. Thank you, Gabe Hoffman. Match support here tonight. As usual, new studio, feeling fresh here. Gabe says, FYI, many times victims have told me their story, including celebrities, but wished to remain anonymous. Sometimes denying permissions to go public at all. This Fuentes narrative of lies is peak cope.
It is.
Peak. Why didn't they come out? Because now you're saying he's a liar.
Yeah.
That's why people don't fucking.
None of this is really adding up. None of the story about Ali adds up.
Yeah, you know what? Took the words out of my mouth.
None of what
None
Nick
of
is
it
saying
adding
adds up at all.
Nick, you fucking mong.
The accusations. And on the contrary, nothing that is being said about my conduct or my responsibility or any kind of moral standard adds up either. If that's what it's really about, Marjorie, then you wouldn't be putting up Milo and his gay husband in your campaign house. The guy's a pedophile himself.
No, he's not.
So if you have some big problem, if that's what this is really about.
He said that, like, he defended pedophilia.
Well, to be fair, I mean, there's a lot of stuff floating out about Milo that...
Oh, is there?
Yeah, I mean, listen, I'm not going to defend Milo on that point. I'm going to be real. I'm not going to defend him on that point.
Yeah, no, okay, yeah.
I mean, listen.
Oh, no, I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
I mean, nothing's been proven to the extent that it has with Ali.
Okay.
But
I was just referring to the statement he made on Joe Rogan's show. But yeah.
Which it isn't. Then you wouldn't pay him $100,000 to ghostwrite your book. And if it was such a problem for Judas and for all the other ex-America First people and associated acts, they wouldn't be taking money hand over fist from Victor Sharp, himself a gay pedophile. So across the board, you realize that it's got nothing to do with conduct. It's got nothing to do with he said, she said, or even for that matter, Ali. It is political, like everything else. It is one thing after another. And every single time something like this comes out and somebody can rush to Twitter and say, oh, look, I think I got something. And they say, finally, we have the thing that is going to make people stop listening to Nick Fuentes. Finally, we have the thing that's going to damage his reputation the most. And like I said, for 6 years, it's...
Well, this is it, Nick.
I mean, this is it.
This is the one.
I'm sorry to say
this. If anything
this
didn't
is
stick.
It. This is it.
This is the thing. This is it.
One thing after another. If they can't impugn my character with my political statements, they impugn my character with my purported sexuality. If they can't impugn my character with that, they impugn my character with my professional conduct. And they say, oh, well, you're a bad boss or whatever. If they can't take out my reputation with that, then they insinuate that I'm a federal informant.
You're the one who's destroying your own reputation. Like, you've been destroying it for years.
They. It's all your fucking words. It's all your actions, Nick.
And they go all the way and say, oh, well, you covered up for this guy. You covered up for this guy that you worked with on a couple of things.
Oh, come
covered
on.
up for evidence that
A couple
there's evidence
of
you
things.
knew nothing about.
Yay 24 and Stop the Steal. I mean, technically it's a couple of things, but those are two pretty big things. Those are the feathers in your cap that make you apparently a public figure worth of shit. Fucking hell.
Wait, so you're allowed to tweet now, like, more than all those characters and, like, make a fucking speech, eh?
Oh, my God. Yeah.
Porcelain has a great fucking a response to, I'm going to actually like it. He basically explained the entire situation in a lot of words. I didn't know you could even do this on Twitter yet. But to Styx Hexenhammer, like, in the most, like look over here, look.
Well, so this is what Porcelain said. Holy fuck.
Yeah, you see it?
I'll read it.
Yeah.
Milo fell out with Nick in America First over Ali Alexander, seemingly a byproduct of the premature death of Yay 24, which, by the way, they're still pretending is happening, even to this fucking day. Milo began to post on his Telegram claiming Ali had used his senior position close to Nick to groom his young following. He revealed a series of lewd DM leaks between Ali and up to 25 young men, some of whom were underage. Ali was repeatedly asking for nudes and dick pics and attempting to arrange meetups with young boys for sex. The two most notable cases were with Smiley, who was 15, and Lance, who was 17. Two America First adjacent kids who were groomed by Ali Alexander, offering them influence, jobs, and potential meetups with Milo and others if they agreed to his sexual requests. Milo then released a large number of DM leaks and texts between himself and Nick, where he repeatedly implored Fuentes to do something about Ali. Nick acknowledged that Ali was a huge problem and agreed that he had heard enough. But he continued in a conversation with former America First treasurer Jaden McNeil to say that whilst he doesn't like the situation, it was politically beneficial to put up with Ali. And despite Milo's continued pressure to do something about Ali, a guy the entire dissident right have known was up to no good for years, Nick kept quiet. Ali was too beneficial a political tool to properly investigate the claims or take any of them seriously, despite his own acknowledgement of Ali's problematic sexual issues around his youth movement. Fast forward many months to now, and Smiley, 15, reveals that he was groomed by Ali, and all the texts are released. He spoke on Richard Spencer's podcast claiming Nick knew 100% but did nothing. Lance mirrors this, claiming Nick knew he was harassed as a child. He says by Milo, but by Ali, as a child for dick pictures, something Nick later admitted to knowing about. Again, Nick did nothing at the time. It has recently been suggested that Nick and Ali had actually pressured Lance to lie about the encounter, a claim that was published today in a Daily Beast article. Nick has now doxed Lance's place of employment on his Telegram while blaming Smiley for flirting with gay adult men. He has claimed that he should have known better even at 15 years of age before claiming he, Nick Fuentes, was the real victim. He has now been featured in a large number of publications, and as of right now, Ali Alexander is still a Cozy TV streamer. Nick still hasn't disavowed Ali himself, just the gross actions. In fact, Nick is today signal boosting Ali Alexander's Telegram posts. There's a lot more, but some of the general stuff. Unbelievably good.
Porcelain fucking prolific.
Styx Hexenhammer has no claim to ignorance at this point. And they've also posted Keenashay's thread in there, I've seen. Gabe Hoffman's been in there with his open secret stuff. His thread is in there. So I expect Styx Hexenhammer to speak out about this shortly, now having been empowered with the relevant facts to speak the truth. And if he doesn't, then what a piece of shit. All right, let's continue.
Everyone.
By the way, there was Andrew Tate for $5 saying, "Casino at night. Let's fucking go now." This is Kino.
Thank you so much, guys. It's been a fantastic weekend / Monday. KinoMania has been fun. Honestly, this summer it's gonna be KinoMania, folks.
Yeah.
It's gonna be KinoMania. Let's keep going with Nick here. I've never listened to Nick this long in a row, by the way. Ever.
Man, it's very tiresome and it's very frustrating. And that's half the battle, because that whole process is by design. If I spend my entire life debunking everything like this that happens, which is necessary, what are you going to do? Not defend yourself when something like this is put out there? If I have to spend all my time defending myself on every layer like this, then I never have time to put across my ideas. But
you do. You do.
I know.
And you repeat everything in a point form before you start the new thing. That's terrible violin playing with my voice.
That's why I'm being attacked in the first place. So go figure. I get attacked for saying what I say, and the attacks accumulate so much to the extent that I can't say what I need to say anymore, because all I am consumed with is answering ridiculous, refutable allegation one after the next. And you see it. Every interview I go on with a mainstream person, they've got to, before they can even get to a legitimate question, they've got to get through every single... So in 2017 you said this. So in 2017 you said that. So
that's what you do.
But that's your fault.
And that's what you do, though. I've been canceled. Charlottesville, Cookie Monster. We've heard it. And that's why everyone brings it up. And you deserve it.
2019 you said this. Are you a racist? Are you a white supremacist? Are you a Holocaust denier? What about Catboy Cammy? What about federal informant? What about...
Oh, shut it down. An open secret. Breaking 1 minute ago. Ali Alexander has just made his Telegram private. Following massive media coverage of his solicitation and receipts of child porn from underage boys. What's Alexander hiding?
Looks like his Telegram space probably didn't go so good.
Probably not,
Which,
but we do have
you know, tomorrow afternoon we'll be going over Ali's Telegram. I think we're going to have a look at Smiley's interview with Richard Spencer. I think we might actually go over the full Dalton and Nick Cope show as well. I don't know what else. We might do a few other things as well as they come out, of course, covering all the breaking developments. That'll be sometime, I'm going to guess around... Fuck. I was going to...
That was too early, like the 12 p.m. Eastern, I think.
I was going to say, well, 12 was my idea, but it's 5 in the morning now.
Yeah.
So it might be 2 or 3.
Honestly, guys, follow our Twitters at Andy
We'll
Morrissey,
see when
at
it
Power of the
is,
Truth.
'cause
It might be, like, look, we make no schedule on any other day but Friday.
Well, I don't even know anymore. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see.
No, yeah, we have a lot of show to cover tomorrow, too. A lot of stuff.
By the way, Ralph has uploaded a weird video where there's an injury on Rosie's forehead as well. We're going to be covering that on Odyssey as soon as we finish the Nick clip.
Oh, no. Is that a spider bite on her forehead?
It must be a spider bite. Is this what you call bruises now from abuse or spider bites? I guess so.
Pantsu looks like a fuck. She's gross.
She really is.
Ugh.
What about Cozy? What about... And here's the best part. When each successive thing is debunked with legalistic precision...
Yeah, I'm
do
sure
any of the people that
this
accuse
is...
come back around and say...
Okay, with precision...
It's been debunked. Snopes has fact-checked it and found that Nick's telling the truth. Yeah, it was a Snopes. Snopes has debunked it all. Yeah. Oh, fuck. It's been debunked.
I swear. Yeah, it's all been with the precisions of a sniper. Yeah, okay. So target's over here. The bullet, it's literally going that way in the sky.
Does he do this, like, is this the entire show? Does this go on for 2 more hours? Because I'm starting to get sick of it.
I'm getting hungry, too.
Like, me too, man. Let's give this another, like, I don't know. We're going to give him to the top of the hour. If he's going for more than an hour on this, honestly, guys, I think we're getting the idea here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
It's just hearing someone going, yeah, I swear.
Sorry, we got that one wrong. Guess we were wrong. Never. It's just on to the next. Example. Last year, almost exactly a year ago, what was the big scandal? Oh, Nick faked his viewership on Cozy.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, it's true.
Well, a month ago, I go on Rumble,
which is
and
also
I turn on
fake.
my first
fake as
exclusive
well,
Rumble
yes.
stream, and I get 6,000 viewers.
Fake.
So,
do you know Mersh of ROTC got on one of his ROTCs had 1 million views on Rumble. Our chat goes faster.
What's rigged on Cozy and Rumble? I go on Twitter with 10
By the
minutes
way,
notice and pull
Destiny gets
3,300
25,000. You know, fuck it. I'm tired of this. Shut it off.
Shut it off.
Shut it off. Listen,
Shut it off.
Destiny gets 25,000 live viewers on Rumble, so you're 1/5 of fucking a Destiny. Like, let's get real.
Yeah.
Fuck off and rot in hell and die.
And then
okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna play our moment of zen here, and then we're gonna go over to Odyssey and start shitting on Ralph. So
we're gonna
those
do a
of you
Be
who are
Right
here
Back.
now,
I'm gonna find a Be Right Back screen. We're gonna munch on something real quick, right?
I don't know. Well,
after.
Yeah, but we're only gonna be doing Ralph for probably a half hour.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I mean, listen, we have about 3 Ralph clips that are necessary to go over, and then there's some funny Ralph clips that we didn't get around to playing.
I'll grab some yogurt or something.
Yeah, just eat really quick. But let's play for them our moment of zen here on night 3.
Alrighty.
This will be the end of the YouTube stream, so you're gonna want to go over to Odyssey. Okay, I guess we're gonna play both of these.
Yes, you both. No, you found it?
I found it.
Yo, guys, this I remember back when I was drinking boxed wine on the show still, being pretty drunk and seeing this and going, what is happening? Guys, we're gonna fire up here on more innocent times. Nick becoming a Pokemon.
That's my character's unique ability is the endless monologue ability. Endless monologue allows you to speak extemporaneously for 120 minutes without stopping once. Endless. He's using endless monologue. Nick, use endless monologue. What if I was a Pokemon? Wouldn't that be cute? That'd be kind of cute if I was a Pokemon. I choose you. Don't throw a Pokeball at me. Hey, do not throw a Pokeball at me. Do not throw an Ultra Ball at me. If you throw a fucking Ultra Ball at me, I will kill you. No, I'm not killing anybody, but yeah. What if somebody threw a Pokeball at me and I was like, no. Use endless mod, and people were using me in battles. Jeez, that would suck. What would my ad lib be? You know, Pikachu's like, Pika, Pika. What would I say? I don't know.
Pedo.
Yeah, pedo.
What if I was a Pokemon? That'd be kind of cute. Carry me around in your backpack? What do you carry me around in your backpack in a Pokeball? Companion. Like a little companion, you know?
I'm putting the
Or I'd
Odyssey
be like
link in
Pikachu.
chat,
I'd just
by
be
the
kind
way,
of walking
guys.
around next to you. What if I was like 2 feet tall? What if I was like 1 foot tall and I was just, but same proportions? I was just like walking next to you.
This is retarded.
And I was a Pokemon.
Simpler times, guys.
Now that would be funny. Got to take me to the what's the hospital they have? The Pokemon hospital. Pokemon General. They call it Pokemon General. He got damaged in battle. He was fighting a Mr. Mime, and he got damaged in battle, and I'm laying there. It's like a bandaged arm.
Imagine losing to a Mr. Mime.
Yeah, that'd be good. No, that would be funny. Do not capture me and carry me around in your backpack. So I'm sick of that happening to me. I hate when that happens to me. I've been in a Pokeball all week. I choose you. Nobody's ever said that to me because I'm an incel. I choose you. Oh, when I...
What a cell phone.
As a
what
Pokemon,
a fucking
when I
dunk
hear those
on
words.
himself. Nobody's ever said I choose you because I'm an incel.
I choose you. Nobody's ever said that to me because I'm an incel. I choose you. Oh, what I as a Pokemon, what I do to hear those words. No one ever throws me in a battle against Charizard. It's bullshit.
All right, and finally, RPG with the moment of Zen.
Oh yeah, let's go to RPG. Shout outs to Red Pill Gaming and Jaden Gang.
And then we're gonna take a very short break. We'll be back on Odyssey. We're gonna shit on Ralph for a bit. Just show you a few clips of his today. And then we're gonna sign off. We'll be back tomorrow. He's so happy.
Mr. Sun came up and he smiled at me.
It's never been this over.
Said it's gonna be a good one, just wait and see. Jumped out of bed and I ran outside, feeling so extra ecstatic. It's the best day
You know it's been a bad day for Nick Glenn, folks.
Guys, I'm gonna put us on a BRB screen. I know you guys probably want something a little more fresh here. Let's just put the free animated BRB screen for Twitch on screen here. Guys, thank you.
We're going to be over on Odyssey. I'm posting the link in chat now.
Go meet us
Be
over
there,
there,
be
guys.
square. There's the link. You better go follow it or you're going to miss out on some Ralph dabbing. All right.
I'm gonna shut us off over on the YouTube, so hit your
We'll
link
see you
now
tomorrow.
or forever hold your peace. One sec. All right.